What's up, guys? Hey, Glyph, JJ, Angel, Ember. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks, you guys are here early. So, it's kind of had to actually restart the PC after I clicked start streaming. I had to restart the game PC. Luckily, it restarts quick. But now I gotta just kind of go around and restock all my stuff. There are a lot of soldier ants over here, and I don't know why. I was noticing the other day when I was making the videos that have gone live. There's still one more to go live tomorrow morning. Just why there's so many soldier ants in this area. Not that to worry, I'm in my ant armor, but... Yeah, you said you're up to almost 60 views. Oh, I see it right there. Hang on, let me click on it. Nice. And a bunch of downloads. Nice. It's awesome. So is that what you're going to school for, Ember? Because I know you keep saying you have to do school stuff. Is that what it's for? Is for the like that kind of design stuff? What's up, Norman? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I need to finish those. All right. Got a lot of stocking to do in game. I gotta get more weed stems up here too, apparently. I need 6 more blades of grass. I mean, it's up to you. That's, you know, it's up to you if you want to. I have no clue how to do any of that kind of stuff. I took a computer programming course back in high school 20 years ago. Back when we programmed on DOS. That's how long ago that was. And, I remember I made a mistake. I put a comma in the wrong spot. Or it should have been a period, or was a comma. I basically just did the wrong piece of punctuation. And I kept getting an error. And it took me forever to go through line by line and find it. What's up, Baba Ganesh? Did you want to go away so I could cut that down without hitting you? No? Cool. Asshole. I'll get you down, don't worry. See? I'll get you down. Oh, who's after me? Ooh. Come on, let's go. Blow up. I can still get the fungal growth. Give me that. Oh, never mind, screw it. Yep. And that even happens in this game here. They make one change and then our water producers stop making water for a month. Or they make a change, if you put down spike strips, the larvae swarm the crap out of your area. So that's how it always happens. You know, one line of code has more effect than you might realize later on down the program. Yeah, something like that. Ow, you little son of a bitch. Little bastard. Yeah. Yeah, see, water wasn't a problem when that didn't spawn. I happen to have a base right next to a juice box, so I could just drink at the juice box. But, people trying to make, you know, bombs and stuff for the ant eggs, or needing to analyze an ant egg for that mission, and that became a problem. Alright, who wants some? Well, now you're gonna run from me? He made a mistake. I had a person in my wolf spider video comment, everyone should be able to do a perfect block by now. If you can't do a perfect block, I was like, yeah, your comment's gone. Because even I don't block that much. My videos aren't about, hey, let's go out and block. No, my videos are about, let's go out and smack the shit out of something. I'm upset though, the video that's releasing tomorrow, I couldn't build a yellow base the way I did here in creative because the freaking foundations wouldn't work. So I had to build it with grass. It still works. I mean, it still gives the same overall effect, overall look. But I was unhappy with that. But that's just creative being, you know, creative. Bees, probably. Is it Rogelio Ramirez? Yeah, bees. Where's the thing I get to pick up? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I should have done more videos on finding the scabs, but some of them were pretty easy. Others, the ones that were a little bit trickier to find, those are the ones I actually did the videos on, especially the ones that are on top of the lasers and stuff. Yeah, when the before they changed how the eggs not stacking, I could go in on a good day and get 40 in one run. Now I go in and I'm a good run is 4. What's up, Ember? Remember the other day when you said you had my slippers? It was those the aphid slippers that I had in a box somewhere. This is my own personal haircut. Oh, I ain't worried about aphid slippers. I just cut my hair earlier today. It was time to cut my hair. Hey, asshole ant! Leave my stack of sticks alone. Yeah, I don't use aphid slippers. They take damage just by running. No. I mean, they take damage literally just by wearing them, so I don't want them because of that. I don't like having to repair my armor that much. Which is why I use Daredevil sometimes, but I don't rely on it to get down. Because I don't want to do all that extra damage to my armor. So that's one thing I don't like about the aphid slippers is because you wear them on your feet, they take damage while you're running around. And I think that's crap. The wolf spider that's under that rock right there is also the one that goes underneath the plank way over there, where you see that black marker at for the spider at. I've actually followed it. And followed it all the way over there. I was trying to do a video, because the wolf spiders did not want to cooperate at all from a damn video. One of them just was MIA the entire time. So I had to basically kill the same one twice. I guess, but also too, you know, if you're like me, you always run into something to fight. Avid slippers provide you 0 armor. Stop touching my pile of twig. You know what? That's it. You guys are dead. Don't touch my stuff. Asshole. You know what? You're gonna die too, just because. I mean, I did follow it, and I didn't get that, obviously that close, because I was trying to get it just to a spot for the video the way I wanted to do it, but it didn't want to do it. Yeah, it didn't want. It just kept going wherever it wanted to. It was a pain in the ass. Had to fix it to where, because this had supporting 600 and something, and that don't work with me. Get rid of that one that we couldn't reach. Slam his head into here. How many times? A bunch. Yes, Regilio, it is. It's bounce web is what it's called. But yeah, that would be nice. And I think it's going to be this stuff over here that doesn't take up space. The equipped items, not this down here. Because I mean, they do specifically say equipped, and the stuff on the right is what it's equipped. The stuff at the bottom is not. Huh, that's weird. Rogelio, go in and make bug rubber. Craft bug rubber, and it should give you this what you call it, recipe. If you make bug rubber and it doesn't give you this, analyze the bug rubber. But I believe you just take one piece of sap, one acid gland, make one bug rubber, which you can just do right there on your character. This then becomes available to you over in utilities. So start off by making the bug rubber, and that should unlock it for you. All right, you're welcome. Oh no, I'm going over there. And you go over here. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you'll have it posted in a few votes before I make it up this thing. There we go. Not the easiest place to get into. Let me take a look at that. Maybe there's a way I can make some changes to that. Oh, I would lose all that bottom area right there. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, they have to. They're going to add, I think it's what, Act 1 as well as the rest of the story. So it'd be nice to see where where they take the story and what they do with it. What's up, JK? It was great. I didn't sleep at all Christmas Eve because, yeah, I slept till 5 p.m. on Christmas Eve, so I stayed awake all night. I was up early cooking, obviously since I was already awake. I made a maple syrup glazed ham, my bacon sausage fried rice, and some deviled eggs. It's been great. Needless to say, as good as that bacon sausage fried rice is, the ham was the one we were about to fight over who's going to get to eat it, which, granted, it was only a little 3-pound ham. The next time I make it like that, we'll get a much bigger ham. Because it's good. Amber, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Amber? Yeah. Plus, too, they really haven't... Oh. They also haven't really, like, pushed the game as, like, a big push. Because, well, it's not done yet. Oh, yeah, I know the Long Dark. Callum told me about it. Huh. Let's go ahead and do the whole sleep thing.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Maybe. Maybe, Rogelio. Maybe. Just because that may be like the the final act where they add that. Obviously, right now we can't, but that may be something they add near the like when they're getting close to like the finishing up the story, and that may be our way of getting back to normal size. It'd be badass, normal size. Walk outside and see your creation in the ground from the normal size perspective. That'd be a great ending to the game. And then you get the perspective of being really tall, looking down at all the stuff you've built, and realize, how did they come out and decorate every crap, and not see any of the stuff you had out here. Oh god, Discord's going off. You guys had fun with Discord yesterday. Because I went to sleep around 5 p.m. which is about 24 hours since I had been awake. And for some odd reason, I woke up about 4 or 5 hours later and saw all the messages in Discord, like 20-something messages that I had missed. Then I went back to sleep again. Of course, that required some help to go back to sleep. But luckily, that's legal. I keep looking that way because the football game's on. That'd be something good to add. Pie near the window, and then pie crumbs or something on the ground for us to go collect. Or even one pie on the window, one pie flipped over on the ground below the window. What's up, Karth? How's it going? I don't like turkey. And not everybody. And the reason they don't do Thanksgiving in this game is because that's a U.S. holiday only, and obviously more than just U.S. players play this game. So they do more globally recognized holidays than they do national holidays. Yep, got up, woke up about 10 o'clock this morning, you know, laid in bed, playing on my phone for a while, don't want to disturb my wife. And then finally it was time to get out of bed, decided I'd cut my hair, you know, obviously then I didn't have to take a shower because of hair everywhere. It was time for a new haircut, or the same haircut, which is just me literally buzzing it down. Similar to the way it was in the military. So everybody thinks, you know, everybody's like, oh, that's the quarantine haircut. No, that's just my haircut. I was cutting it like this before quarantine. Because I already bought the clippers, which I bought years ago, and they still work perfectly fine, so I don't have to pay for my haircut. I mean, a $40 pair of what's up, Carter? A $40 pair of clippers pays for himself after 2-3 cuts, depending on where you go and how much you tip. And when I was in the military, my wife cut my hair once a month, maybe every other week, depending on my first sergeant. When I was at the hospital, they were far more lenient, so I could go a month. I froze. No, crap! It's still doing that. And I did the update on it too. That's BS. Uh-oh. I think I fixed it. I don't know how. OBD, what's OBD? OBS? Yeah. But my camera is through my cell phone. I had to just go in and make a quick change. Because, yeah, I use my phone for my camera. Oh, my. And I realize now I need to adjust it so we don't see the edge of the green screen over there. I've got a Logitech webcam, a C920, but my phone gets so much better picture. Yeah, Rogelio, that was something they changed during the not the test server, this past test server, but the test server when ziplines first came out. Yeah, I just said, oh, I see that up there. Hang on. It's wanting to be very. It's being a little pain in the ass today. We're the best. So it takes one hand to eat. So he lets go with both. It's like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. You set up your anchors, which is in utilities right here. This is the utility section. And then you walk up to the thing, you hit E, and then it just tells you how far it needs to go. And then the number you see right there that keeps changing, that's how many silk ropes you need to connect it. Some of these are already connected, obviously. And some of them are not. So it changes depending on distance. Yeah, Ember, I do. I don't like the way they look, though. Considering you start going up the elevator, and there is a chance of you drifting off the side, because there's not, the ones I've seen aren't very well contained, and they just kind of fall. Yeah, Regilio, that's why I have like my base over here by the hedges, that red base you see over there. I've got 10 spinners that probably have 40 silk rope on them right now. Always make multiple spinning wheels. I think the minimum I have in any base is 5, and it's right there. And you see a bunch of rope on it as is. You Walders in? Okay. Yeah, I mean, they can be made. I like the way mine. I like the way these look, though. Okay. Where's that at, Karth? This one right here, the one I'm headed to? There are several, James, for the, there's a couple of pond outposts. I have a video on it. Hang on. I'll get it for you. It's gonna take me just a second to get this loaded up correctly. I need my mouse. What's up, Fiery? How's it going? Alright, that is the video for the 3 small pond outposts besides the actual pond lab itself. There are 3 of them that I found and put in that video. One of them, the door is locked, and I haven't found a way to really open it. I also haven't been spending much time looking for it either, as I have been building 2 new bases. But there's 3 new small pond outposts, and you found one where you go in, the door's like locked, and you know there's more to the other side. You get to it from the bottom, and it's explained in that video. You can get into it from the bottom. And when I say at the bottom, I mean like underneath the pond lab down there where it's real dark. You have to swim to the open hatch, and then you push the button and the door opens. It's in the video. Hey, next time you go in the thing, will you give me some more drink, please?
Any idea when that was for you? Tony's laying on the first I thought she was the wax, but it's just a protector.
On. Hey, welcome. Thank you. Yeah. It was kind of nice that I could finish that video with Bob instead of having to, you know, kill 2 and then 3. Finishing over there with Bob, who has bothered me at times over there, is pretty nice. Yeah, no, I hate clickbait. The most clickbait title you might see me put up is literally saying, look, it's a clickbait title. No, Rogelio, I haven't. I know there's some people who have. There's a hole in the side of the tree that I climbed up to, but I couldn't get to it because of an invisible barrier. But I never went up way up there. If I was going to do it, obviously I would do it in creative. So I have unlimited supplies. But I haven't been up that high. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's people just trying to get likes and views and stuff versus putting up, you know, legit content. Oh, way over there? I don't know. I've been over. I want. You mean? I want that. The tree trunk. So is that what you're talking about? That trunk? I want that to be opened up because I'm gonna build on top of it with a bounce web tower down the middle because it's hollow. Even though I just know there are gonna be spiders in there. The fact that it's an under construction zone, I mean, way over there, is one of the main reasons I haven't built it. Yeah, it's hollow in the inside. That trunk, the tree trunk, it's hollow. The stump, it's hollow. And I almost guarantee they're gonna put spiders inside of it when they open that up, kind of like they did the tree here, where they put spiders underneath it. But it'll be a tower built, a base built up there, and the tower will be concealed inside of the tree, or excuse me, inside of the trunk. So you can't see a way in unless you're there. And then I'll have to put a bounce up tower somewhere for the zip line away from it. Ned for a very long time. I'm on day 941, around 550 hours ish. Come on, there we go. Every day takes 28 minutes. From sunup to sundown is 28 minutes. So from the time you wake up to the time you're allowed to sleep again is 28 minutes. So you can get 2 days an hour. Batty, I bought everything and still have 41,000 left over. When you have that many days in game, you are and constantly every single day doing the 3 missions, you rack up a lot of raw science quick. Alright. That's the source code. Wrong thing. Where'd you put them? Oh, hello. I like the one with the rounded front and the spike on the back. Yeah, no, I saw it. How? So I can go over real quick. My initial base was on this rock right here. Because this is a, this is probably the best starting location anywhere. Virgilio, I've been over the fence. There's nothing over there. Literally nothing. It's just whiteness. So that's my main base. And then I put a base over here. These red flowers drop pollen. Pollen is going to be probably used in the bee lure, which I think we're getting. So when bees show up, this is going to be a prime area for bees. I've got a base right here by the hedges for the hedge lab, berries, clay, and such. I've got my aircraft carrier built on the water for the pond. I have a base built on the top of the rock wall. The video for that will go live tomorrow morning for when they open up this part of the yard. I have my Christmas tree built on top of the pagoda because somebody said, hey, build a Christmas tree, and I don't build just normal anywhere. So I built a tree on top of the pagoda. And then my upside down pyramid right there is in close proximity to the haze, so that when the haze is open, I have a base nearby, so I can get to the haze pretty quickly. This one, I wanted to put a base on the corner of the porch, but they put a jack-o'-lantern there in October. I don't want to lose my whole base for a month because there's a jack-o'-lantern in the middle of it, so I built over here. There's a bunch of the sprig forest is directly beneath here, which is another key thing, as well as for a while there, my sap didn't respawn at all at the tree, so I was having to rely on the fallen oak branch for sap. So now I have a base near this sap location, and B, the blue base over there, is close to the sap location over there. Alright, Karth. Yeah, Rogelio, I have a video riding the crow. Hang on, I'll pop that up in chat in just a second. And riding the crow lets you see on the other side of the fence. Because the crow literally launched my ass, not just over the fence, but across and then down the street too. Yeah, right there. Sorry guys, I'm going through everything right now. I got stuff going on the side PC. Okay. Be prepared to laugh. It's hilarious. No, not yet. No, Batty Police. It's not unlocked yet, so I have not been in there. I've seen inside of it. I have, you know, watched the videos of people, you know, kind of breaking the game to get in there, but I've not been inside of it. When they open it, eventually I'll get in there, but not before then. And that is where the Watcher sits. There's a kind of a hidden room in there, which it's not very well hidden from the video I saw. And there's a room full of like security monitors. Where if you run around the labs, you'll see those the security cameras. That's where they link to, is that lab over there in the haze. But yeah, the haze has not been done yet, so it's not open. Sure. Alright, I need to find my spider armor. I think it's in this base. Not 100% sure. Yeah, considering I built white base and teal recently, and normally I build a base, I restock before I build the next one. I didn't do that. Within days of finishing white base, I started in on teal base. So I kind of depleted all my stuff everywhere. Need to go to orange, put some of the stuff in there. There's Bob. Bob has respawned since the last time I whooped his ass. Wrong one. I haven't seen Steve over here in forever, but then again, Steve, I believe, is with his buddies over there. I guess I need to do a new video on stink bugs. Even though gas arrows aren't, once again, not as useful anyway for like wolf spiders as they used to be. Now that they wake up. I mean, they're still useful, but just not as useful as they were before the changes. My poor boathouse. Except they run away. Wolf spiders run away when you start shooting them. If they can't get to you, they're going to run away. Which is a pain in the ass, because then all of a sudden you drop down to get after them, and then they're on top of you. Bastards. But decoy bait to draw that one out that's by the cassette tape, and draw it over there, and then shoot it from on top of the rock works quite well. Venom arrows are probably the arrows I use the least out of all the types of arrows. Excuse me. That is too loud. Alright, I need to make more insect hammers. What's it take? 4, 4, 1. So 20. I need to make more berry leather. What was the one again? I need 5 of those. Got plenty. Make a bunch of big hammers. And then we'll spread them out. We'll disperse the wealth. Okay. Slide over here towards B, or blue, not B, to blue. I'll sleep there, and then I'll get some acorn shells after I sleep. Gotta continue getting acorn pieces. I keep using them all. Did you lock the cat in the room somewhere?
No.
Okay. I think the change to making mint mallets no longer break open acorns was dumb. But that is just my personal opinion. Yes! It's like, yes! Yes! No! That bastard.
I can't be the only one feeling tired.
Yes, Fiery. Yes. It was time for a haircut, and my typical haircut is I lay a towel over the bathroom sink so I don't get hair everywhere, you know, and then with the clippers and the #1 guard, and I just shave all of it off into the towel, scoop it up, throw it in the toilet, flush it. That way I ain't gotta worry about destroying the drain. And then of course the towel and the shirt I was wearing goes in the dirty clothes. And then I get in the shower myself to get all the loose hair off. Twofer. Crack the shell and kill some food. Look, ladybug. I don't know if I should do a video on ladybugs or not, just because there's no like reliable spawn location for them. Around the tree you can find them, but there's no like spot you can go to and there'll always be one there. Come back. Do what?
I switch it. And the sound is still.
Missed. Oh well.
Even with me.
I don't have a shovel. Damn. No? Okay. Can't pick that one up. It's just there for show. It's one of those look but don't touch things. None of my clusters are respawning over here either. I don't want to hit my thing. But I want the food. Nope. I'm going to empty out my inventory since I'm so close to one of my bases. And then continue on. Okay. Yes. Alright, so last stream, what was it, Wednesday? I think I was at 5:06-ish. And now I am at 5:57. So in like 2 days I jumped up a whole bunch. No, Dare, it's not. Yes, babe, he missed that. They haven't even, as of the last roadmap, they weren't even working on that part of the yard yet. Okay. Let's go some more stuff. More crap to break open. Yeah, and well, the pond lab is pretty big. Because it's not just the pond lab, it's the entirety of the pond. The entire pond is different than the way it used to be. There's more caves, there's a bunch of little outposts, there's the big lab, plus all the creatures that live under there now too. Yeah, the wolf spiders, especially in the early part of like any world, there's 2 to 3 that live underneath the tree. Mine are not there anymore. Every so often they, like the devs fix it and put them back, and then a short while later they're all gone again. So there's no spiders underneath my tree right now. Now there's one that sleeps on side of the tree. I don't know where he sleeps, so I don't go over there. I'll get close to it here in a little bit though, because he's kind of close to where one of these guys, these acorns is at. Oh, I love it when Coup de Grace kicks in. Makes it to where it's just only one swing. Come back here. Yep. I've done it many times. They're still not there. I did it many times for the wolf spider video that I posted. Trying to get the wolf spiders to, trying to get the one that lives right here back where he belongs. And it wouldn't, it was MIA. Because they do wander around the yard. They don't just stay in one spot. Oh, there's food right here. What is that? Oh. Okay, that's... Yeah. Fuckers. But yeah, I have one spider that likes to sleep right there underneath this leaf, and I don't know where he's at right now. My little spiders like to wander. Basically, there's nothing under here. I've heard him sleeping when I was running around in the lab down here, and that was even after I did the whole put them back where they belong, and they still, you know, they're still MIA. I know, you saw that. It was just like out of nowhere. Just we coming up from the depths. Okay, thanks. It's exactly what I wanted. Thankfully, it was just a ladybug and not anything that was going to be, you know, trying to eat me or kill me. Don't really need that. I want sap though. One time I was trying to get the wolf spiders to cooperate, and I was up there by that anchor that I have up there. You can kind of see it from around here, right up there. And I hit the fixed creature locations. I turned around, and there was almost 24 aphids where that spider is sleeping. I was like, all right, well, that's new. Because apparently they were all in God knows where. Attack me, damn it. Hit the ladybug. We're looking for that battle royale to go on. Let's go. Oh, they're all stuck now. There is. There's a big wolf spider, and that's where he sleeps. Look at all the look at all the aphids. There's what, 5 over there, 2 or 3 right over here. But that's what happens a lot. Is look at all the aphids that spawn because I did the fixed creature locations. It puts them all for some reason right there. And of course, it puts my wolf spider back where it belongs. But all those aphids are just because I did that fixed creature location thing. Was it? Whoops. Helps I look at the game and stop looking at the other game. Oh wow.
Oh my god, look how
Yeah, he's really fast. Okay, so that's full there. I guess I'll take those. I need to cut all the weed stems down over there now too. And up and out. And this space was built over here. It also gives me access to that part of the yard too. And if they ever do the upper part of the pond, that little upper pond that's up there, I can always just build a bridge. Oh, I forgot I have to build all that. Also, I can fix that right there where it says supporting 527. I want to make that say supporting 0. I don't like spinning. That's why I don't like stairs. Go to yellow. Wrong mouse. Yeah, I was not happy that I could not build this base with foundations like this in creative. It was annoying. Huh. Huh. Yeah. And we only have part of it open. I mean, this still needs to be opened. All that by the barbecue pit needs to be opened. All by the picnic table, by the sandbox over there. All that needs to be open still. So there's still so much more to be opened up to us. Like we have all of this back here. That's not open yet. And I've run back through here before. I've explored all this already. I think there's going to be an anthill either there or there. Because there's a bunch of little mounds already back there. Now to cut all this down. All right, Jilios, thanks for stopping by, man. And yeah, I'll see you next time. We don't want to break it. We just want to cut down the top portion.
Tastes good.
Wait a minute, where are the other three? I see one over there. I should have a full arm load. All 8. There they are. Up in the damn plant. Go ahead and cut this down over here.
I'm not picky.
There's 3. Where's the 4th one? There it is. Cut them all down, stack them all up right here, and then just start sliding back and forth, taking all these over to Pagoda. Not really. Just because I typically play solo player, and you know you can only draw straight lines. You need a second player to draw the curves. Even when I was a kid, though, I really didn't play with the Etch a Sketch that much. I had one, I just didn't draw on it that much. But I put stuff on there, changing all the colors of the lines and everything when it first came out. I messed with it when it first came out, just putting straight lines and changing the colors and stuff, and then erasing it. Oh no, it broke. Back for that one. Now it's gonna be 23. I understand why that one's 23 instead of just making it 24 and staying with the whole multiple of 4 thing.
That was refreshing.
What's up, Clementine? Thank you. You know, I had some issues with some earlier videos where the audio was a little off, but I think I have kind of worked all those out now. I'm just restocking all my stuff after building so many more bases. I built 2 bases almost back to back, which I never do, and now I gotta replace all the stuff I used. And trying to keep it from going in the water. Run faster! No! Oh, shit.
Damn. Hope might be looking for another job.
It's alright. I'll get 22 out of 23. I'm good with that. Oh, you never been on this side of the yard? This is actually an area that I would suggest if you're brand new, this is where you should go. For one reason, there's a bunch of nectar on the ground. And every day there's 20-something pieces of nectar on the ground, and when you wake up, it takes 7 pieces to fill your food and water, because it does both. It's alright, in a day or two that log, that wheat that fell, will either still be stuck against that log, or we pushed up against my aircraft carrier. One of the two. Last time I had some hit the water, they floated across to the aircraft carrier. I wound up pushing them underneath the aircraft carrier, or just reaching through the wall and grabbing them. Like 4 of them up against it one day. So I just reached through and pulled them. No, it's the same. Xbox, PC, it's the same. Everything's the same as far as that. Because one of my mods, he plays on Xbox, and I helped him out in his world on Wednesday to do all his pawn stuff for him real quick while he was doing some other stuff. And it was all the exact same. There's no porch. That might be yours then, because Rambo Robbie plays on Xbox, and he definitely has the back porch in his world. I don't know, but when I was over on his world, there was definitely a back porch.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt. I'm not picky.
Yep, north side of the pond. Where the flowers, all the nectar, and weed stems are at. The next update will probably be end of January, since the Obsidian team has taken 2 weeks off for the holidays. It'll probably be end of January. Because the last update was middle of December, like December 10th or 13th, something like that. And the Obsidian team won't be back in office until January 4th, so they probably won't do an update until the end of January. What's up, Seth? How's it going? Yes, Merry Late Christmas. That's good, that's good. Interesting.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat. Tastes good.
All right, Mamon. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time. The one where my drill sergeant did that? Yeah, we were getting ready to go on the bus to some field exercise while I was in basic training, and they were doing a plate check. My drill sergeant decided that he was one of the drill sergeants that liked me, and so he had his pocket knife in his hand, and he literally stabbed me in the chest to make sure I had my body armor in, like because you have your body armor, and then there are plates that go inside of it, and he stabbed me. And I looked down, there's a blade sticking out of my chest, and he goes, "Hey, it's just a plate check. Get on the bus." Okay. It's also the same drill sergeant that, you know, when you're in basic training, you can buy T-shirts and stuff. You know, the whole, you know, part of the class thing. And they tossed me my bag with my shirts in it, and my drill sergeant was waiting to tackle my ass. And he jumps on my back, and I figure I'm bigger than him, like, you know, size wise. I weighed more than he did. And I went to just bend forward and pick him up off the ground. It didn't work. He managed to get his feet down, locked position, bent me over backwards in a chokehold, and basically made me tap, because if not, he was going to choke my ass out. Or we were going to get on the bus, and he dropped down like a linebacker, and like he was going to tackle me, and I was like, oh crap. So I grabbed the guy behind me, shoved him towards the drill sergeant, and hurried up and jumped on the bus. We were all dying laughing. Yeah, my drill sergeant has some fun with me. Because I joined the military when I was 29, so I was older. I wasn't the 18-year-old punk right out of high school. So I had a little bit different way about me than most of the other guys in my basic training class. And my drill sergeants, they liked me a little bit more, I guess. Maybe because I did what I was told and didn't really talk back or anything. I just, you know, did my job. But it worked. What's up, Juan Chavez? The music's not bad. Sometimes the music is, you know, I like trying to figure out why they picked certain parts for the music, but it's not bad. Yes, we got rid of that supporting whatever big ass number. That was the plan all along. Get rid of the big number. Because elevators to me look ugly. I've tried the elevators, didn't really like them. And yeah, you can close them in and they're faster and all that kind of stuff, but I like the way I have mine. I've seen some of the elevators where they're kind of open and they, to me, just look ugly. And if you don't close in, like, wall in the sides of your elevators as you're going up, you could come off the elevator and then you have to worry about falling. And if you're carrying stuff on your shoulder, that could be a problem. So I just built them like that. But yeah, I know the elevators, you get on them and then you just bounce you straight up. But a lot of times I've seen people doing them and they hit their head and it kind of kicks them out of their elevator too. Why can't you, Clementine? If you don't mind sharing. I need a new chair so bad. I can't wait. Like 3 months I don't have a new chair. Oh, okay. Well, that would make sense why you can't. I wonder if I can put those same blueprints on this side. And more, not the ones at the top so much, but the ones down the bottom. Like, I know I can do these. Well, I can do that. Yeah, we're gonna wind up closing that in. Nope. No, Carter, I didn't play Cyberpunk at all over my 2 days off. Thursday I spent making videos, which you guys have seen most of those. Oh God, Ember. Clementine, there's a word missing in that somewhere that so it's making me look kind of. But no, Carter, I haven't finished it because, like I said, I did videos yesterday. Thursday. Yesterday morning, I started cooking. I had basically cooked all of Christmas dinner by myself. Oh no, I play it all the time, Clementine. I mean, I have over 600 hours in the game. I'm on day 943. I play a lot. Typically, if I play Grounded, I stream it. I don't always stream Grounded, but if I'm gonna play Grounded, I stream Grounded. So sometimes I stream other games, but this I play a lot. You know, I try to keep up with the videos as far as different builds and stuff. I have a bunch of different build videos up. The build video for that base up there is going live tomorrow morning. And then I got a couple ideas for some more videos to put on the channel. And of course, we'll eventually have the next public test server. There'll be more videos with the new content on it again.
It's no women crime, but
And thank you for the sub. Yeah, I'm not sure why OBS is not linking correctly with Stream Elements to show me, or Stream Elements is just is not doing its job to show me when my new subs are. In the ass. Actually, I don't think that's. I think they're going to keep going to. They're just going to keep doing updates and downloads and stuff. You know, they may eventually do something where we can go. You know, maybe they might add the shed. I have a feeling the end of the story mission will eventually be getting into the house. You know, I think that's how this. I think it's how the game is. The story's going to end is us getting in the house and getting back to normal size. Maybe, yeah. I stream 5 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Unless there's a holiday. Or unless I wake up with a really bad headache. Which happened earlier in the week, I think. But I typically stream 5 days a week in the afternoons. And Karate Choppa, what do I think of what? Oh, we are getting powered buildings. I'm just curious how we're going to power them. It's on the roadmap, though.
Like,
Thank you, Clementine. I mean, the channel is definitely growing. I've got so many subs, and over half of them have been in the last month. And I think it's going to be batteries, too. Because there are batteries all over the yard. And I got a feeling there's going to be some way or another we're going to be able to either connect to the batteries or move the damn batteries. Which, those things are huge to us. So even if we have to connect to them, I mean, obviously it's not a big deal to run lines across the yard, you know. So it could be easily run some electricity lines. Thank you, Juan. I mean, even if we can't move the batteries, Ember, I mean, obviously look at the yard. We have zip lines everywhere. And the zip lines look like power lines. You could literally run power lines. Yeah, that's what I try to do is, you know, even my videos where I edit them, my intro is literally what, 3 seconds, and then we're right to let's get down to what's going to happen in the video. I don't really do the whole I try not to have too much fluff, I guess, in the video to where people are sitting there watching and all of a sudden, you know, they don't want to watch this video because I'm sitting there talking forever. Because I have seen videos like that. And that's an issue as well. I've also seen channels where the YouTuber doesn't talk at all in the video. It's like, I kind of want to hear you explain what the hell you're doing. Because a lot of times you can do stuff and it's like, okay, you're doing it, but I don't know what you're doing because you're not explaining. Yeah, I mean, I get it if your channel is sponsored and a video is sponsored by a certain company, you got to throw out that sponsorship thing. But then there's some that the video is 10 minutes long, the actual content is 2 minutes, and the rest of it is them talking about, as you guys call it, rubbish. Thank you, Clementine. Yeah, Amber, I do try to make sure that the music isn't too loud at the beginning or the ending of my thing as well. When I'm editing, I have to go in and turn it really low because I want it to be very subtle in the background. I don't want it to blow anyone's eardrums out if they're listening with headphones in. Okay, good. That is on. Making sure my Daredevil's on in case my Dandelion Tuft decides not to work. Awesome. Awesome. And had I not been so exhausted from being awake for 24 hours, I would have streamed yesterday afternoon, but I was just tired and went to sleep because my wife was working anyway. My little girl was doing her own thing, which she always does. Little Miss Independent. But I had been awake for 24 hours and still I need some sleep, so I went to sleep. I do. For donations though, because I'm not monetized yet on YouTube, they would have to be through my Twitch. You can do donations through my Twitch channel, so if you need my Twitch, I can pop the link up in the chat. Yeah, I've got a couple ideas for some videos to work on tomorrow. Yeah. Hang on, let me... So, you have to go there to do donations to which is my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Rudar. That donates directly to me. Because I'm not monetized yet on YouTube. And as it says there, not expected at all. Greatly appreciated. They do go towards making the channel. All goes right back to the channel as far as new games and stuff like that. No, don't fall off. Yeah, I mean, I even try to make sure that if somebody takes the time to comment on my YouTube on any video, I make sure to respond. You know, if you're going to take the time to type up a comment, I'll respond. I wish people who gave me a thumbs down would then take the comment to let me know why they didn't like the video, because there may be maybe some way that I can improve, and I would appreciate that. Because if there's something that I need to improve in my videos, that'd be awesome. I've been playing Cyberpunk a lot lately. I played the Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Horizon Zero Dawn, Destiny 2, which I haven't played too much, Subnautica, which I was going to play today, but I decided to go back into this. I have Ark Survival. I need to get in and start playing that before I stream it, so I don't look like a complete idiot while I'm playing it. I mean, that'd probably be funny though. I do have Fall Guys and Among Us. I don't play that very often though. I play a variety of different games. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't play PvP pretty much ever in any game I play because it's toxic in almost every game. You know, Destiny 2 has toxic PvP with the cheaters running rampant. I got to get a little bit more info about Ark and that kind of stuff as far as when you're playing, which server to get on. Should I just create my own server, or that kind of stuff? Because I know there's one server that people say is just absolute, don't get on it. So I would have to look into that a little bit more, because that one's, you know, obviously way different than any kind of survival game like this. Thank you, Clementine. Thank you. Yeah, Stevie, and it doesn't bother me that I get a thumbs down, because not everybody's going to like my content. I know that. I would like to know what about it they didn't like, and if it's something that I might be able to improve on. Because if you can't get feedback, whether constructive or destructive, it doesn't really matter. If you can't get feedback, how can you improve? And that's what I always look for. Is if you're going to take the time to hit that thumbs down, you know, let me know. Hey, what could I have done better to make the video a little bit better for you? I always look for that kind of stuff. I am contemplating moving that into this spot again, this bounce web to here. But if you guys were here when I was building this, it went off like it was a machine gun, though. It was something else. That is why it's off to the side like that. Thank God you can't catch on fire. I keep jumping right on top of those things. This is true, Clementine. This is true. Like today, I woke up every morning when I wake up, I check my phone for comments, and I had a comment on the Wolf Spider video about saying all you have to do is just time it right. You can perfect block. If you don't know how to perfect block by now, why are you still playing the game, or something like that, to that effect. But that's what it made me think. Was the guy was saying something like that? I was like, no, you know, your comment doesn't need to be here. You know, I have other people saying, you know, just so you know, where this, that, and the other thing, you know, they're saying different instances. But if you're going to come in and say, oh, you should be able to perfect block by now, why aren't you perfect blocking? Yeah, I'll perfect block your ass right off my channel. I also get a bunch of trolls, some trolls. I hate the ones where they're, I need boyfriend or whatever, and it's those spam bot troll things. Oh, great, I have to hurry. I go and report those and get rid of them. I get those a lot. I had another guy telling my videos were not precise. They weren't concise. I didn't get down to the point. My video was too long. The video in question was only 5 minutes, 50 seconds. And he said my video was too long. I didn't explain things thoroughly, and it wasn't precise. I was like, all right, cool. Go watch the other video you found then. And you don't have to stay here. That's up to you. No, Stevie, what it's going to do is it's going to create a save. So it'll throw in a save right here when you go to leave. And then then Creative will load up automatically on its own. But what it does create a save when you go to leave. Yeah, I'm working on 3 years. And I mean, there are some people that they block a lot. And if you play in WoW, I mean, you're probably going to want to block more. I play in medium. Medium still has some challenge to it, but I would rather play in medium and be able to easily kill stuff than, you know, struggle to kill stuff and then maybe get frustrated with the game, and then I wouldn't be streaming at all because I probably wouldn't be playing the game anymore. So there's also that, you know, that kind of consideration. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. And it's all because of that wall right there. That wall I can't get rid of now. Make it stop! Sir, you broke the game again. Nice, Clementine. Nice, Mark. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you could catch a stream. Glad you and your kids enjoy the game, too. Okay, so we have learned we can't build right there. Catch him! Don't let him fall. Don't get stuck in there. Ember, what are you talking about? Oh, Lord. Where's it going? Where's it going? Catch it! Catch it! No! Where'd the other one go? I caught one. Well, that's no good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not like doing blocking. And blocking used to be a lot easier when you could, when the timing of the attacks was the same. So it was easier to, you know, get ready for a block. Now with the random blocks, it's like, okay, Clem, we could do that. So blocking is even trickier now that the bugs have a randomized attack time. Which, I mean, that makes sense that they would, but it just makes blocking that much trickier. No, no, don't you fall. Alright, this one's probably going to just get... Oh, I got both of them. Nice. Alright, well, I at least got one side of it done. And what that does is it eliminates the whole supporting a whole bunch. Not a fan of the way that bounce I was wanting to play, though. Yep, oh, I lost a lot because if you guys watched the build video on this, when I was trying to do this, I had to support it, build all the way around, come back to delete the support, and it ripped down like this whole side and part of that floor, and some of the stuff would fall off the edge. It was a pain, but it worked. We'll say that tree came out looking pretty good. I'm in Colorado, so I'm in the USA. It is just before 6 p.m. my time. That's one more reason why I don't want to play in WoW. Right now it's kind of crazy with the whole figuring out who's doing what. But for the most part, it's not too bad. It has, you know, ups and downs, good and bad. But then again, you can pretty much, I think every country can say that. They have their good points, their bad points. I don't know why I'm bringing this all over there. It'd be faster just to go right down to the ship, which also needs weed stems. Especially considering to the ship, I would zip line in and land right next to the things. Yeah, I have. I have. Yeah, Amber, even in my video, I even used human food for the wolf spider hunt killing. But I would probably do the yeah. I would probably do the first strategy where I used the decoy bait to draw it out away from the spot where we're sleeping by and bring it over by the cassette tape and then kill it. Quartzite isn't a problem for me though. That sucks, Clem. It works so great though. It works so good the game says screw this shit. Oh man. The one I've only made one liquid rage and I won't make any more because for the longest time I had no wolf spider, so I had almost no fangs. And then I eventually got some more of it since they fixed it. That's insane. I mean, I broke the game by going across the street a couple of times because we decided to ride the bird. Which was hilarious. That was a hilarious stream. Wow. Or if you can lure out the one that's sleeping under a rake rock, lure it towards the stink bugs. Throw a lure between the two of them, and they will all go towards that one decoy bait. Yes, Hakeem. Yeah, that's been like that for a bit now. Let's see. That has been a thing since when did I upload that video? Because I have a video for it. September 28th when I uploaded a video doing that. Mark, this is all solo build. This is all built by me. No, Ember, you always could not. When ziplines first came out, you could not. When the public test server was over, yes, but it was done. The change was made on the public test server when ziplines first introduced into the game.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Hakeem, you know you can send the materials across the ziplines by themselves, right?
I'm not picky. It tastes good.
I'll send one and then follow it over with the other 7 on my shoulder. Just because I don't have a catch area. I had to change throw off of R when I first started playing this game because I kept throwing my bow. I would because Destiny 2, to cancel your bow shot, like if you've already drawn back the bow, you could cancel by pressing R. Well, in this game, if you go to press R after drawing back the bow, you fire the shot and then throw the arrow. I mean, throw the bow, not the arrow. You throw the arrow after you shoot it. Yep, riding a ladybug. Not always. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I've seen 2 ladybugs be utterly destroyed by one wolf spider that then chased me down, and the wolf spider followed me down into the oak tree lab. I had to bait it in all way into the lab so I could run around behind it and get out. Yeah, King, if you're standing underneath and you have a good area where your materials are going to go, you can just do that. I just press the drop button. By looking up where it says zip, I press the drop button. And it will go all the way across. And I'm going to try to keep up because God knows where it's going to go. I actually have a little clip of me riding a ladybug while fighting 2 spiders. The ladybug bucked and killed me, or else we'd have won. We'd already killed 1 spider. We were on to the second one. And she bucked and I died. It was great. Now, where'd that one that I just sent across go? Did we lose it? I think we lost it. So the one thing about that is you have to have a kind of a dedicated catch area. Because if not, God knows where it goes. Looking down, not seeing it. When I built this base, I had what I'm standing on was the catch area. And everything went underneath. Like I had an opening and it all went down there. And that's how I caught everything. Because I have no clue where that one went, because sometimes they'll bounce forward, sometimes they'll hit the top of the thing and go flying. It could be anywhere. It's probably in the water. But in the video for building my tree on top of the pagoda, I actually go over building a little catch area. Because you don't have to build a big tower, you just have to build a little bit of room. All right, Clem. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good night. Monday. Time of my between 3:30 and 4 my time, which is 10:30 and 11 p.m. your time. Is when I typically start streaming. You guys are 7 hours difference. Yep. Have a good one as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's a 7 hour difference there. And drop. That's 1. I have 8. You say it's 3 a.m. in the UK. That would put you at like 9 hours. But it's only 6 p.m. here. I thought the UK was 7 hours from here. Where the hell is Robbie? Okay. Depends on, I guess maybe it's a different time zone, I don't know, but I don't think UK is big enough to be in that 3 different time zones. No! Go on the pallet. I think somebody said in one of my minimalist based designs video that I have, it looks like a homeless shelter. Because I built like a really small base. Has everything in it, but it's a little bitty. It's 2x8 on the floor. And it squeezes everything you need into a base. Nice. But yeah. Cross Knight Slayer. This is actually one of my smaller bases. My big base is red. Red is, well, just freaking massive. Matter of fact, we need some berry leather anyway. Let's go over there. Where does this ant armor belong? Oh, to this base. Right? Yes. Good. Crap. Okay, good. Okay. I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. That's a 7-hour time difference. Yep. See you on Monday. Now to pick the correct one. Yep. That's the one I wanted. Slide all the way right. Yep. It's a... Yeah, bye, Clem. Yeah, Patty, that's it's a very nice weapon. It's can't be used for anything else other than as a weapon because it's not considered a busting tool like a hammer, which I guess is kind of dumb, but whatever. That's how the game wants to play it. Welcome back, Ember. That bend of the hips like that just makes my back hurt. That just causes back pain. Oh wait, I have the remote. I was like, why is there no more football game on? I'm the one with the remote. But I mean, that right there, that just looks so painful. I got you, Batty. Give me a second. Guess it helped I wouldn't screw up the... What was I doing? There we go. I wonder if this link will come through just doing that. Paste. Alright, do you guys see that link I just posted? Because it was giving me issues posting links the other day. Okay, good. Then, Batty, that link I just posted, watch that vid. That's about farming wolf spiders.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
I think I put that on the channel a day or two ago. And it's quite useful. Alright, let's see. Why are there two arrow bows over here? Oh, wait. That on that wall. I actually have a wall full of stuff. I mean, 3 of them are shovels. That makes a whole lot of sense. Why is there a hole over here? Man, that's still good, though. Still a little berry farming. I guess I'll cut these feathers. Okay, I was about to say, I guess I won't, but I do have something to cut it with. Gotta love the over-exaggeration of the sound sometimes. I don't know what, because I know you're making the game, but what's the plan for the game? Like, what's the end goal for the character, the player to do? Oh yeah, this definitely works better if you're in first person. Could have sworn there was more. Really wish I'd have brought my axe. I'm not far from base, so I might just go back and get it. This dagger is wearing out quick. Let's go get the axe. I don't know. Need my axe. Well, I mean, you could look at ways of stretching the island or adding more stuff to the island. I don't know. I mean, because that's just not... Typically, I play the game, and then I'll come up with maybe an idea or two. Like, you know... Like, when I first got my Azeron gamepad, it took me a while to... I had to mess with it a little bit, and then I came up with a couple ideas that actually wound up getting me a job offer. You just have to wait to see if it pans out. I know I dropped a piece of berry down there. Or not. Let's see, there was what? There was pieces over here still to cut. Because the axe works to cut with, but it just... I mean, the dagger, but it just so much... It breaks so much faster. Okay. Yep, I'm definitely not going to hit that with that thing. I hit it with that, though. Oh. After we sleep, then I'm going to go into the hedge lab itself for web fiber. And make a bunch more silk rope everywhere. Hundreds of hours. Literally hundreds of hours. Oh, what, in this game? Eh. I mean, if you have a bunch of them, you can throw them. There is a perk called Javelineer, or Mutation, for literally throwing your spears at spiders and crap. Oh, look, more feathers. Yay. You mean the little bitty one down in the mud before I put it up on top of the wall? I think the only way you can see that one anymore is if it's in the original base tour video. That was a cool little base. Might as well collect it. I'm going to give this feather one last shot to get to it. Yep, that was the last shot. Moving on. Red Base originally was a small outpost built right up there. It was literally a couple of grass planks, a workstation, some boxes, a lean-to, and a light. Maybe 2 lights. Then I added jerky racks. And then eventually like, you know what, I just might as well just make a whole base over here. But the original red base wasn't even really a base. It was literally a workstation and some boxes up on top of this log that I can't get on top of. I had floors sticking out this side and floors sticking out that side. And I had a little boom, done. Yep, I'm getting it for him. To remove the blur, follow this video. That video explains step by step what you got to do to get rid of the blur. You're welcome. Nice, it's perspective. It's all perspective. Yeah, I just started building, and then I just finished building white base right there, and somebody's like, you should build a Christmas tree, and it was a few days before Christmas. I was like, all right, fine. I normally don't build that fast right away, and then I decided I wasn't just going to build a tree anywhere. I was going to make it someplace kind of epic. So I went on top of the pagoda with it. I actually built a lot faster than I expected, but that's because I set up a catch area for sending over supplies. That's going to miss. Then somebody else told me too that they were struggling to get berry leather because of spiders, but you guys are sitting here watching me collect these berries. I haven't seen a spider yet. And I know there's spiders that I might have to deal with if I want to get all the berries, but if you don't want to mess with spiders, you can still get a bunch of berries without messing with spiders. Maybe the berry that went through the ground will go through the ground this time. Shot this one down last time and it went straight to the ground on me. Oh, it stopped. Ground stopped it this time. Yeah, I don't have too much of an issue with the spiders other than Orb Weaver Jr. I don't like Orb Weaver Jr. He's faster than the Orb Weavers and he hits harder. For whatever reason, that one drops 2. Oh, there it is. That's the wrong tool. Well, I bet. Not really Rocket Tricycle because I don't play on Xbox. So I don't really know too much about that as far as lag goes. I know lag used to be tied into how much you had built, but not anymore. Not so much anymore, should I say? Yeah, if you get the countering down, but I don't do that a lot. But in Ember here, he plays in WoW. Or, you know, that's what he wants to play in. I'm not playing in WoW. I play in medium. WoW is a whole different beast altogether when it comes to how difficult some of this crap is. And yeah, I don't play in WoW. I also have my wife join me sometimes when multiplayer wants to work, and she definitely doesn't want to play in WoW. But for the people in chat who play on Xbox, what have you done to reduce your lag? To help out Rocket Tricycle. There's one up there that Let me get back up here. I see it. It's just got to get the shot right. Lag in multiplayer is a whole other thing. Rocket tricycle. You mean lag solo or multiplayer? Missed. Got it that time. So you have to find ways to connect other things to it, Clem. Oh, multiplayer? Ooh, that's just multiplayer. What's up, Zazdog? So you have to find a ways to build things around it or connect to it, Clem. I had to do the same over on the pagoda. One area of the pagoda was supported by, it was supporting 500 and something, and I just built some more floors and stuff around it to change it. Yeah, if it's lag in multiplayer, unfortunately, that's everybody, even me. I did a video on Wednesday. I did an entire stream where I went to other people's worlds and helped them, and some of it was pretty bad lag with a lot of high ping, and that's just, you know, multiplayer. They're still working on it. It's still not a finished product. Let me go turn all those into leather. Okay, and I know what you're talking about there, Batty. Really? At Oak Tree? Huh. And that's probably one of the worst places to have a whole bunch of lag, is at the Oak Tree. You know? You gotta worry about spiders walking up on you. Or doing like it did to my mod, Robbie, when he was in his menu, and then all of a sudden he got surprised. Here, watch me find it. I'll show you guys. Boy. Where did he put it? Robbie, did you put it down here in general discussion for grounded? I bet you did. This, right here. So, he's in his menu. Moving stuff around. Now imagine coming out of your storage box, and this happens. That's the oak tree is right here to the right. That's that juice box to the eastern side, right at the edge of the right at the edge of the pond. And he comes out of his box, and that gets after his ass. He immediately goes to give up. He just instantly give up. I was helping him the other day in his world, and the same thing happened. But for me, I managed to get into the pond water in time, so it didn't kill me. But I was in a box at the exact same spot because he's on a fresh world. I don't know why. He told me, but I don't remember. And I was in a box, came out, and I heard it, and I just ran for the water. Just didn't even worry about turning around. I just sprinted through the water because I knew it was behind me. And I managed to get out onto a lily pad and just kind of watch it for a bit. And it eventually walked away. But yeah, around the oak tree is probably the worst place to have a bunch of lag. We need a craft all slider thing. I say, where's the feather box at? Time is it? 18:30. I don't need these anymore. I will grab a bunch of these. What's it take to make these? Oh, it takes these. Oh, son of a bitch. When you have this many chests, it's easy to do that. I have so many boxes over here. I don't even know what this box is for. It had a red leaf on it, but there was nothing in it, so I have no clue what the hell I put in there. I have more boxes than I need over here. But I'm not taking them down because they keep adding stuff to the game. But that's why all my bases have lots of boxes, lots of space, lots of storage. So much so that the devs have told me I go, when it comes to using acorn shells, they told me I go a little bit crazy with that. That was like pretty much what the senior guy told me, was I go a bit crazy using acorn shells. Because every so often I send them my file and let them play on my file to fix some issues or whatever. And yeah, that was one of the things they told me. I laughed. Ow. But also too, I have a video on how I do my storage and how I set up my boxes and stuff. I'll find it and link it here. So this one is my storage options, a video of how I set up my stuff and how I built certain storage solutions, or the pantry. I don't need all those. If I need more than 20 feather arrows for the lab I'm going into, we got problems. I will bring up more of these though. Yep, this is the pantry. What's up, Martinez? Yeah, this base has the most. This base is just crazy with how many boxes I put in it. Most of my bases have roughly between 25 and 30 boxes. That base, my most recent one, has 36. Somebody was watching me build it, and it's separated 18 on one side of the staircase and 18 on the other side. And she's like, it was Shira, and she's like, you don't have a whole lot of boxes in here. I'm surprised. And I walked around to the other side. She goes, never mind. I mean, you see the motel right there in front of me. That's a 10-room motel. Has 10 beds and 10 chests. Each room has its own bed and chest in it. Since you can't build dressers and stuff, you have to have a storage system for your gear.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
You mean build in creative and then move it over? That'd be pretty sweet. No clue. Honestly, that's how I think they should do it. I should be able to go into creative, build it, and then import the blueprints in the exact same spot, the blueprints. Then in this game, collect all the materials and take those materials and then, you know, from the bottom up, you know, actually complete it. I kind of thought that's how creative was going to be, was I go in there, I could build stuff. Yeah, you can still go in there and build. You don't have to worry about resources. But I should be able to export my blueprints over. What's going on my Discord? Ember, I like that. I don't know if you're still listening here or not, but I like that. Name the resource, Martinez, and I probably do. Not to mention, I probably have a video on it, which in the video I do say is, well, how long it takes. Sap. Acorns. 3 days. You might get lucky and see them in 2, but the average is 3 days. Tacos don't respawn here because they just keep getting eaten. I made homemade tacos the other night. It was so good. We went and got like all the stuff from the store. You guys just made my wife want tacos. Y'all are awesome, which means more homemade tacos for me. Ha ha! The fat man strikes again. Corey, that's in-game days. In-game days. No, Martinez, no. What concern? This is what determines a day, whether you sleep or not. Zaz, they didn't make it past the table for me to share with anybody. My bad. Oops. All right, inventory. roughly empty-ish. We're going to fill this up with stuff. Let's go play in the hedge. Wait. I don't want the axe. Where is it? I want that thing. I need to repair it too. And put it on here. Wait, no. Never mind. I do want the axe because there's a mutation that works with the axe. That would be a good. That'd be some nice Easter eggs to find in there, Ember. I mean, I could, Martinez, but I typically don't. I mean, pretty much every base is built close enough to grass, with the few exceptions. That I don't have to worry about that. What's up, JD? I could. Matter of fact, I'll do that right now. I have to put my mouse on free spin just to get past all the save files for this one save file. It goes back 300 days. So I'm gonna show you guys the same kind of building I helped JD with on Wednesday, here in Creative, so I can do it quick. My little that is an entire base in that one little BS building. These are the bases that I did for the video recently. But I did put an entire base in a little BS building like this. Could have made it even smaller. This one's a lot longer. As you can see, I still have some other builds in here. Oh, I must have built yellow base on a different save file. Yep. There were people who wanted, like, if you're not wanting to build a massive base on the other side of the yard, you know, a little bitty small building like that would work. Or, you know, if you wanted to, if you were thirsty. How do I get grass over here? From up there. Go around, come across the wall, cut it all down, and then drop it. Oh, there is yellow base. Never mind. Zaz, I haven't been able to do it yet. Those bases, people were asking about minimalistic bases, and that's why I built them. All right, so first you're going to have, say you have your receiving link anchor coming in. It helps if you actually click the build button. And you have your line coming in, say, from over there. So that's all your stuff's coming in. Yes, it is, Batty. Yes. So what you're going to want to do is literally put a building around it. And you want it to be big enough so that, because this stuff is going to bounce when it hits that, will you please just connect? And it needs to go out in front of it too. Now the front walls, they need to not be as tall. Oh my lord, what is going on here? See, instead of being the normal height, you need to push them down halfway. It would help if I left a door somewhere to get in, huh? Oops. And I don't mean like an opening, I mean an actual door. Can you please work with me? That way, as you send your stuff over, and then you have to put a top on it. Oops. Now you don't have to do the corner pieces. You can just do another piece of roof and square it off. I just decided to make it look fancy. It's up to you. It does help to put you have to have a ceiling because this stuff will bounce. And then your zip line coming in, the stuff will go back there and collect, and you'll be able to pick it all up. Yeah, Zazdog, no, I can't. I've been there. But yeah, as far as a little catch building, this is all you really need. Wherever your incoming line is, depending on how wide it is, as far as like if you have all your incoming lines would fit through that opening, this will work perfect. You can send your materials across. They'll all collect here in this building. You pick them all up, go out the door. But that's why this wall is half instead of being all the way up, so that the line coming in goes over it with the material on it. And then if you zip line over on it, you might hit the wall and land in front of it. So obviously don't build it right up against the water or wherever you build it. And then you just go inside and collect all your stuff. But when I built up here, literally in game, the thing I did was I cut all these weed stems down repeatedly and stored them on probably 24 pallets that I had along the wall here. And then I made my way up top. As you can see, this is not the way it looks in the real game. The bottom isn't anyway. So it does look different in game because I couldn't get the things to work. I cut down a bunch of grass, walked up to the edge right here, and just pressed the drop button over and over and over again. And then I stored it on pallets down there because I knew I was going to need it for this. Well, I couldn't build it. I couldn't do the flooring over here out of foundations. It wouldn't work. And then this is not the one that's in the video for tomorrow morning. It's a completely different one with a different zipline tower altogether. Halfway through this, I muted to let the cat out the room, and I forgot to unmute for the rest of the other half of the video. But yeah, the little catch area, you have to basically build a little shed around your zipline anchor. But there are some that, depending on where the lines are coming in at, it won't work. And I'll explain that in a second. This is a perfect example. See how spread out they are? I've got so many incoming lines, including 3 of them from one damn direction. Holy crap. That it wouldn't work. And then of course I have the one coming from the bird bath. So with all the different lines going out and coming in a different fan out like that, the building wouldn't work for me. If everything's coming in a straight line, then yeah, those buildings work. We'll play with some spiders. Will it rain down spiderlings on me? Nah, who cares? Come here and die, you bastard. Turn around. Shake that ass. Oh. Staggered it. Poked it in the booty so hard it staggered. I don't know why I use a weapon there. You can just do that by hand. What's that? There we go. Maybe this stuff will stop being stupid. There are some Zaz you can, but not all. The one atop the tree light I've tried to connect and it won't. The ones in here I can, because I built my own zip line to get out to the bird bath, and I connected it to the one that's in there. But the ones that are not, the ones that are out there in the yard, I haven't been able to connect. Oh, you little bastard! Thanks for the web fiber. Stand still. That was weird as hell. Can I reach that? Yes! Probably would work if I brought out a weapon. Maybe work a little bit better, should I say. Or if I put on Little Fists. What do I have on right now? Mutations-wise. Where's the chopper? I'm not going to take that off because when I'm climbing up there I might fall. And this doesn't always save you. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, gas sack. Nice. Come on here and fight, you little punk. Nothing? What's annoying? Alright. Oh, look, it's raining, spiderlings. Anyone else? Alright. Let's get into the lab. Go deal with Orb Weaver Jr. Or, you know, have the interesting. Very interesting. Could have sworn I heard one spiderling crawling out there, but whatever. Back into the lab we go. Make bug rubber. 1 sap and 1 acid gland. You're welcome. Did I not bring the axe? Oh, I did bring the axe. I just don't have it equipped. Nothing? Okay. That's what you gotta do. You gotta have those little Easter eggs. Oh, son of a bitch! It's Orb Weaver Jr., ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna give Orb Weaver Jr. some of that. And then realize we ourselves are too freaking close. Yeah, back up into the cloud. What in the hell? Oh, that shot hit that spiderling. I was, oh, son of a bitch. That's when you get your mint mallet, your ladybug armor, and you start killing everything. Asshole. He keeps healing. It's bullshit. He's dead. Yeah, when I need to have a whole bunch of ant stuff to get rid of, mint mallet, ladybug armor, and I just start swinging. But Orb Weaver Jr. here was cheating. He kept healing. He says, no, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, another gas sack. Good. Alright. Thought I was hitting something, but apparently I wasn't. Oh, oh, oh. Discord's going nuts. Wait, what else? What did I kick? No, no, I want this. Oh, ladybug head. Nice. So you don't have to kill ladybugs to get like the insect armor or the insect axe. You just break open these things. There's a high chance you can get a ladybug head out of it. Like I have a bunch of ladybug heads in a box at this base over here, and they're all from in here, in these things. Nice. Eat the world. Oh, wow, I even got that guy up there. Beauty of gas arrows. That gas doesn't give two shits about if it's airtight or not. Oh, look at that lag. That is lag, right? Yeah, that's because I've dropped 0 frames. Okay, so I thought. Just checking. Alright, let's go up. So much web fiber. Oh, I even got this guy. Is this guy sleeping? He was. No! No, I'll leave it as an Easter egg I have to go find. I still want to know what's going on here. What happened here. We really need to be able to get into the berry lab already. Yes, I do. What you're going to have to do is, does it say anything about sticky red or tunnel of red? I know that may sound kind of foolish, but it does make sense. It will make sense if when you answer. Like if you read the description of it, does it say something about a tunnel of red, or does it say something about a sticky red? Because there's two different ones. So if it says sticky red, on your map, you'll see this round circle. This is the paint can that's upside down. Perfect. So you got the porch, Oak Lab, Rock Rake Point, I'll get it right eventually, and the upside down can of paint. Go to the northeast side of the paint. There's paint on the ground. Search that paint on the ground. It's stuck in the sticky red paint on the ground. And there might be, and also behind that can right here between the can and the porch is a scheme to change colors. So it's this paint right here, the northeast side of it where the paint's on the ground. Look right there. You'll find it. It was great, JD. You're welcome, Batty. I mean, I didn't sleep Christmas Eve. Well, my wife and I were on guard to keep our daughter from going up front because she doesn't understand about waiting, so she would just start opening all the presents while we were sleeping. So at about 2:30 in the morning, I was like, hey, you're up, she's up, we're up. Let's just do this so we can all get some sleep, which I didn't get any sleep. I stayed awake, and we did Christmas at 2-something in the morning. My daughter gave us my mom bought her a karaoke microphone, and we had a little bit of a concert at 2-something in the morning. It was cool. No! No, I'm not playing with you. Go away, you asshole. Where are you at, you bastard? Should have shot at him so close. Open. He's dead. Now to get rid of those before I wound up. Oh, that was the last one. Well, all right then. So ladybug armor plus full health, big chunk of health every time it goes up. Wait, what's that? A ladybug head. Can I pick up the arrow? Thank you. Alright, so that's both or we were juniors. They're dead. I ain't gonna mess with them no more. Where's my axe? Nothing? Okay, already came in through here. Already been down there. I went that way. Go this way. And up. I think I'm just about done, and then I can go play with the other spiders. No. Yes, JD, yes. Alright, so we're done in here. Clem, there's no upgrades to the backpack. We should be able to craft little pouches to add more space using like grub hide and everything, and literally attach them to the side of the bag, which would be great. But no, they don't have that. We're not so lucky. Where's that one that I killed that was up here dead? Anything about it? We can make watertight bags with the grub hide for, you know, obviously that just said water. Well, we could make airtight ones too to go underwater, have like a little scuba diving backpack thing, as well as actual pouches to attach to the side of the thing. And it doesn't have to be like they add a whole lot. Each pouch could add 6 and then 6, and then so you could have 6 and then another 6 right here. So you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares, and then 6 more squares, and that's the 2 extra bags you have. So you can, you know, to go from 30 to 42. You know, that'd be kind of nice. All right, Ned, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Amber, you're blowing up the Discord. Let me put all this stuff away real quick. We're not done with the spiders yet. We still got all that area over there to mess with. Not to go in and make the Discord so it doesn't make that noise. Wait a minute. Did one of these not get 4? Excuse me. Okay, they all did. Think you feel good. All of this is not for me killing them. It's for me getting the ladybug heads out of the web sacks. Can't say the same about the gnats, though. I've been murdering gnats like crazy. The fact that I even put that in there is... wow. Oh, God. Yep. I have gotten... what is it? Stink bug parts, stink bug gas sacks, bombardier parts, ladybug heads, gnat fuzz. Yeah, gnat fuzz. So like I said, if you are trying to get stuff to make the insect axe and you don't want to kill, because there's some people I've talked to, they will not kill the ladybugs, web sacks will give you the parts you need to. Should have jumped down. Oh well. What are you doing on my Discord? You guys are going crazy with that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I just went in and made it to where hopefully it won't make any more sounds while you guys are typing. Like that right there just came out of the one I just broke. Of course, these guys come out too. Well, there's another something else that came out. Bombardier part. Not the grass fiber I picked up, but the other stuff. Lots of good places. If you... Depends on where... Well, first, do you have one built where I always say is the best place to build a base? Hang on, let me finish killing this little asshole and I'll... Stand still! And I'll show you. So do you have a base on that rock right there? Because you can put a nice sized base right there. In my original base tour video, it actually shows me... shows that base as well. Oh, you want some? Let's play. Can you guys... Damn, you guys suck. Give me the axe. It does more damage. And there goes inside of my kid's head. Sure. It's your game. Let me finish with this, but Clem, where I have red, is a good spot too. If you don't mind hauling weed stems across the yard. Yeah, Corey, I have videos on all the underwater stuff. Unlocking the pond, completing the Sunken Treasures Chip Sleuth mission, all that. Even the effects of the different gear, you know, as far as how much underwater time you have. Okay. Another good spot is up on the rocks right here. Now, it's way out of the way. It's not, you know, not centered near anything. There's no weed stems nearby, but this is a good spot. On the, what is this? The pylons. I built right here another nice size base built on the pylons. Oops, time to fight. Hit me, damn it. I want the web fiber. I don't care about fighting the spider. I want the web fiber. Lunge. Get stuck. When I first started this game, I had a fear of spiders. Now, if they sneak up on me, yeah, I'm still going to jump. I'm just trying to maximize how much web fiber I get out of this run. Did I collect it already? Oh, son of a bitch. Let's play. Oh, when I was a kid, we had my grandfather had a barn, and I would round the corner every so often, and it'd be a spider that looked very similar to what I'm killing right here. We call them banana spiders. They made those big, thick, yellow web, like yellow silk webs. And you'd round the corner, it'd be like right there in your face. And the spider would be there too. And it was not fun. And that definitely did not help my fear of spiders. Oh, gnat fuzz. Alright. Holy crap! There's a whole platoon in that one! Come here, little bastards. Yeah, that negative 40. Ooh. Big oof. Oh, thanks. Alright, now to help you guys see what the hell I'm doing under here. Now you can see what I'm doing. Even though it is time to sleep. Oh no, don't kick that. I want that. Where is it? Ladybug head. So that's 4 so far. Let's go drink some cola. Or pop, sorry. So where I'm from, it's called Coke. All of it's called Coke, and then you determine what kind of Coke you want. Die, little bastards. I don't recommend drinking out of it ever again, though. Probably not the best water. Oh look, a sleeping spider. Let's go fuck with it. Nothing? I love it when these guys are inside of it. That's just extra web fiber. Come back here. Oh no! Did I bring anything to repair it with? Oh, I thought I had. I thought so far ahead that I have an alternate way up. Yeah, no thanks. Is there water in here? Every so often you'll find a dewdrop right there. Where'd it go? No! They just kicked whatever was in here. I saw the little satchel go flying. Assholes. And I wanted that. Whatever it was, I don't care. I wanted it. I really should pay attention to what I'm swinging at while I'm trying to reach at. Nice. It was at one point the home of the broodmother. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Don't kick the stuff! I probably wound up deleting it anyway, but still. Let me pick it up and decide. Caliburn. The Caliburn. Carter. Carter, I have a bunch of cars, though. Actually, probably the Xi'an Coyote is probably the best that I've found. For me, it's one of the better handling ones. Yeah, she was an easy kill, though. That's what I always suggest. If you're gonna like work on new builds or whatever, do it in creative. You know, because like when I did the tree on top of the pagoda, I redesigned it like 5 times because things weren't working out a certain way or whatever, and I wouldn't have done that had I been in creative the whole time. I would have come back and just built it once. Okay. Oh, I think I have. My wife went and got the mail. I think I got something. It might be my birthday present from my mom. We'll see. Maybe she got me a gift card to the Home Depot. And I can get some more tools. I'm always up for more tools. What was that? That fuzz. Just... What's that? Alright guys, we're gonna have a little bit of opening. What's this?
Oh, your birthday.
Oh yes, this is from my mom. Of course, they decide to seal everything up like it's gonna be stolen by the first person who touches it. Oh. Birthday, and then Christmas for me and my wife. My birthday, which was 10 days ago.
I need to get you a bigger trash.
It always gives me these cards with all the words. And I feel bad if I don't read them. But I did get a $50 gift card. Nice. Was it cold outside?
Yeah, it's like 40 degrees.
That's not cold. My wife's like, 40 degrees. That's not cold.
Well, when I got up, it was 60. It's in the 60s this afternoon when I...
That's because you woke up at 12:45.
Yeah.
Alright, this is for me and my wife. No, Fahrenheit.
Called it.
We got us a new ornament for the tree. $100 gift card. But
God, I can go get dog food.
got us a new ornament for the tree. Little reindeer. Looks more like a target. And a buck with all the antlers, all the points, should be shot. No, it's not at all.
They're cute.
Not at all. You have the Coyote, Carter. Like, if you have the Xi'an Coyote, honestly, that's the car I drive all the time. It's because she gave those on presents this year, and she wanted to make sure we got one too. Yeah, the other day it was, single digits, Fahrenheit, which is like negative maybe 15, 20 Celsius, and yeah. But also too, my wife and I are originally from New Orleans, where it doesn't get cold. Even though we've been here for almost 3 years, she still isn't used to it. I love it. I love the cold. It's like, it's so cold. I'm like, it's awesome. I like wearing my big jackets and everything that I have. I have a really nice leather jacket that in New Orleans, leather jacket, you might have a week to wear it before all of a sudden it's no longer cold enough to wear a jacket. So I was like, I needed a place to wear my jacket more often. Only problem making a snowman here is there's a dog park right behind. Everybody walks their dog like right behind where our apartment is. Even we do it, so you don't want to play in that snow. It's not good. It's kind of nasty. Wait, what dropped? Oh, I was thinking apart. My wife's cold natured though, so. Why won't you hit this thing? It has a shield. It's cheating. But I like the cold. I know. When I retired out of the army, it's like, where do we want to go? I was like, well, we don't want to go back to Louisiana because the schools there are, well, they're garbage. And so Colorado has some nice schools. Plus, I have a brother and sister that live here to help with, you know, like going to, you know, my daughter and everything. So that's where we went. What you got there, JJ? Okay. No, yeah. Now that I think it's like 2 in the morning in game, my character probably wants to go to sleep. Yeah, JJ, we didn't have snow when I was 6. I ate grass and dirt, though. Let me swap these out real quick before I sleep. That way when I wake up, they're ready to go again. Oh, can't do that. That just sounds so delicious. So yummy. Oh, I bet it does. Guess it'd help if I didn't skip one. Yep. And we don't go inside to get water. Shit, I got a water faucet with a hose attached to it. I'm good. I'll drink right out of that. I mean, New Orleans, you want mineral water, go in the kitchen, turn on the tap. You got mineral water right there. I like the snow. When it's nothing but walk outside in the shade, you start sweating your balls off instantly. Kind of weather, you're ready for something colder. I know I missed one. Nice! I'm getting a gaming chair soon. My gaming chair is going to be stupid expensive, though. So I gotta wait till taxes. My gaming chair is going to be like $1,500. Let me fix the gamma. Put it back to where it belongs. The one I'm sitting in is like 2 something, but the one I'm gonna get, it's by Herman Miller, and it's one of the better chairs on the market. Speedrunning what, Ember? Yeah, I'm gonna spend the money to get a really, one of the really nice chair that I don't have to worry about for the next 12 years because I sit in my chair, all day long. And with me, we'll start my new job next week. I'll be working from home for at least 6 months. Okay, let's put this back. Get my spider armor back, and let's go see what else I can destroy, break, or whatever. The hell? No, don't do this to me. Damn it. That's where these came from. Stupid glitches like that. Ah, gotcha. Every so often it does. It's not like I don't have enough stuff to make more. Okay. What? Damn. Yeah, I've seen some of this speedrun stuff. I'm not a huge fan of speedrunning. I mean, because one little thing can mess you up, and then you're like, then you can have to start all over and shit. I mean, I get it. It's fun. It's a challenge. Don't get me wrong. I definitely do that. Instead of speedrunning content, I prefer to like solo run content. I thought, what the? What happened, Clam? Can't give up. What happened? Did it make your armor disappear? No, that just happened to you, sir. Oh, I have that issue too. Especially when you're trying to build on some of the rocks, because you think the rocks are solid and the rocks are actually hollow. And everything just sinks down through it. Pain in the ass. Oh, damn. That sucks. 4 chunks, 4 rope, 2 leather. No, rope. 2 leathers. Chunks. And you said you had a couple 100 days on that one too, like 300 days or something. That's horrible. I was not supposed to bring this or this with me. I have to go back. And I need my dagger, so I have to go back. And then I'll go from there to blue to acorns. I'm pretty sure the acorns are back. Red used to be the rightmost line. No, it's not. This is why I don't build containers, though. little catch areas. All my lines are coming in a big fan like this. It wouldn't work. It might, but I'm not going to. I'll just send my character across. Ooh.
Where do you do this?
Oh, God. How do you send materials down a zip line? Stand underneath the zip line, look up, and when it says zip, like for me it's E, the letter E, and then zip, and hit the drop button. Whatever, if you're on controller, I think it's what? Right thumbstick. But you stand underneath it, look up to it, it'll say zip, and you hit the drop button, and it'll place it on top of there, and it'll just slide. Don't spam it either. Drop, wait, drop, wait, drop. That way they spread out a little bit, instead of having them spinning and do all kinds of crazy stuff. Now we spent a fair amount of time crossing the yard again. Wait. Well, shit, this bow and arrow's going somewhere else then. Give me that shovel. I'm gonna go put it in teal. Give me that one, move it over. So many extra shovels. So little time. I bet that's a shovel, a regular shovel. No, it is shovel plus. Okay. You can do it on either. I just mentioned like E because I'm on PC, but as long as you stand underneath it, and like right here it just says zip because this is the way in. But if it said zip on the way out like that, and if I press the drop button, it would place it on top of that line, and then it would just slide down the line, which you see I'm right next to where it would end up at. But that's what you're looking for. You want that right there. And then you hit the drop button, and it'll put it on top of the line. You don't have to jump or anything. I don't know if you used to have to jump. I don't know if you had to, but now you just stand there, hit the drop button, and it drops right on there for you. You go over to teal. Oh, I almost missed. Now we'll go check out my Christmas tree. Nice. Yep, the shed at the end is definitely something you're going to want. Because I sent one along the line from yellow to teal, and I don't know where it went. What's up, Brian? How's it going? Yeah, I had to make a few changes to the software I use for the camera. And up we go. I tore all that down. That was dumb. I should have left all this just like this. Get in there. No, thank you. And just left that hole right there. So as not to have the machine gun effect for my bounce web. Nice. Nice, you're gonna have fun with that. No. I like this not connect. What the shit? Looks like I won't be doing that either. I just messed up my entire thought process there. Damn game. Find it. There we go. I'll get that other one out. Actually, I can just do this, huh? Could have done that. I gotta get used to doing that. Weapon racks, weapon racks, weapon racks. Oh, I already have a hammer here. Alright, cool. Don't have a shovel, though. Or bow and arrow. Or bow, not arrows. Do I still have the arrows with me? Damn it! I still have the arrows with me.
We may want to look.
Yeah, I had to get a good bit of sleep after Christmas because I stayed up forever. Reload your last autosave, Clem. Pause it. Load. Click that. It has the date, the time. And I don't mean this. I mean this right here. And then just load it. Hopefully you have your autosave set to every 5 minutes, so you don't lose that much progress. Ryan, we had the same issue. My wife and I, she was up front guarding while I was making videos, and I walked up there, and it's like 2 something, and I was like, "Is she still awake?" She goes, "Yes." You know what? Santa's here. Let's do this. You're welcome, Clem. So we did Christmas at 2 something in the morning. To which then my mom got her a karaoke microphone. We had a concert in the house at 2 something in the morning, which was really cute because she's not just singing, she's dancing too. All right, I broke the game. Well then, oh man. Let me see if I can find his name in here. So. You say everybody says they're playing whatever, playing Cyberpunk or something like that. Where is that one I found? Here it is. I'll just post it in the. I'll go up in the general. I found it. You guys in your conversations. Did I put it in pictures or did I put it? I probably put it in pictures, huh? It says playing Pornhub.com. That's just his profile. Yeah, it's his description. Let's probably wait. Why'd you cook those? We got leftovers from yesterday. Nah, my little girl, she's not too bad. Because it has the way it hooks up. It has a Bluetooth hooks up to like a phone, and then you send the song through there, and she can sing along with it. And she sings and dances and everything. She played with it for a little while, but she had other toys she wanted to play with, and she's like, "All right, I'll do the microphone." I was like, "Okay, cool. Let's put that thing away. Turn it off. Put it away." Because then her uncle got her a tea set, a Beauty and the Beast tea set with Mrs. Potts and Chip, and what's his name? Lumiere. So she was playing with all that, dancing around the living room. Because she doesn't understand the whole wait till we're awake before she opens up the presents. So we have to stand guard or else she's going to open them all. Yeah, last year she got up before us and she had everything open by the time we woke up. Oh yeah, definitely. That was a huge hit with her. Yeah, last year she got up before us and opened everything. I mean, she doesn't understand being autistic. She does not understand, like, you know, that was wrong. Because to her, it's presents. She don't care who the presents are for either. Which all the presents under the tree are for her. My wife and I did Christmas shopping for each other, and when it got to the house, here you go, Merry Christmas, 2 weeks early, a month early. We didn't care. For us, everything wrapped under the tree was for my daughter. And so, of course, she's sitting there and they're like, which one do you want next? And they all had like Frozen 2 wrapping paper, Baby Yoda, Mickey Mouse. And so she's like, this one, this one, this one. So she's picking which one she wanted to open. It was fun.
Well, for yours, we had.
Yeah, my Christmas / birthday presents from my wife, I'm playing on it right now. See, our dogs won't mess with it. It's the kid that'll mess with it. The cat will knock the entire tree over. But no, my daughter will go open up all the presents. So every present that's under the tree, we make sure it's for her. Just for the understanding that, it's there, it's hers. Even if it's not for her, we still let her open it. Like when we go to my brother's house last year, she tried to open presents that weren't for her because for her, she's like, hey, it's a present. I should be able to open it. And she doesn't understand that there's some for her, some aren't. But they're all really understanding and work well with her. My niece brought her all kinds of stuff and was spoiling her because my sister and my niece stopped by the house Christmas Eve before I woke up, which was ridiculous because I didn't wake up till 5. And they brought her all kinds of stuff. They spoiled the bejesus out of her. And the best part about it is when my niece had her, I think, was it a graduation party or was it a birthday, babe? When they had the bounce graduation, that side of the family is Hispanic, and for them, children are everything. They spoil the children immensely, and it's amazing that they don't even know Sam. They don't know me, my wife, or whatever, but they made sure she got cake, made sure she got ice cream. They made sure she was included in everything. It was so amazing to see that. And I was so grateful to the family because, that doesn't always happen. And it doesn't always happen just because, we're brand new there. Nobody knows who the hell we are. And then all of a sudden they realize, oh, you're the younger brother, my sister's brother. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay, I'm so-and-so. I was like, okay, I'm not going to remember that, but thank you. Do I play Fortnite? No. I've tried it. I didn't really care for it.
We tried it. Get into it.
I don't like PvP that much, and Fortnite does have PvE, I know, but it's more of a PvP game, and I'm just not into that. Like I played the PvE more than I did the PvP, which sounds weird because everybody's like, you play PvE Fortnite? Yeah, why not? I like to build shit. All right, so it's a gathering of ladybugs. I've got 2 down low and 1 right up here that's trying to eat something. Zombies, that's the PvE one, right? Where you have to like build your base and defend it from the different sides and stuff. Like I said, it's been a while since I played. Oh yeah, Christmas was amazing, Brian. I cooked. The ham was out of this world. I was going to make a honey glazed ham, and when we got back from the store, we're like, shit, we forgot to get the honey and the brown sugar. I was like, I got a full bottle of maple syrup. I looked up a recipe. I didn't have everything needed to make the maple syrup glaze. I made my own. It was delicious. Because normally like maple syrup and brown sugar. I did maple syrup and white sugar, and it was still awesome. Oh, now you want to play? Oh, damn. All right, let's go. Yeah, get in close. You missed. Never stand still. Oh, he got me. He got me. Nice, Vanquish. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I was going to make, a nice honey baked ham. Didn't have the honey. Didn't have the brown sugar. Cool. Maple syrup, white sugar, apple juice, pineapple juice, a little bit of black pepper. It was delicious. Where am I going with the shovels? Or better question, why do I have 2 of them? Hey, that's... we're not rich either. I mean... But, and my mom got my daughter a big old, like, Trolls-themed crayon marker, like a suitcase thing. And, because she loves to color and to draw, and it comes with stuff to make a scrapbook and different coloring sheets. So she has an entire, like I have a big toolbox, you know, with like the big rolling toolboxes. My wife uses the top of it for her coffee station because it's inside of our apartment because I don't want it to be outside and get damaged. And one whole drawer is literally just art supplies for my daughter, so she can have her art supplies. She loves to draw and stuff like that. Nice. So, Vanquish, you built your PC? Because I see you saying you were buying the pieces. So you basically were just buying all the pieces you need to make the PC? Nice. Yeah, my wife found a really good deal on my stream PC off of my gaming PC. I think at Best Buy, and she couldn't pass it up. And it was one of those ones where you could finance it, not pay the full price.
It was sold out.
So it was really good.
Sold out a week prior. But around
Yeah.
back in stock.
Yeah, see, Brian, that's kind of how what's going to happen for me and my wife here very soon. When I start working, that's going to give us 3 incomes into the house. Her paycheck, my paycheck, and then my VA money as well. So we're going to have 3 incomes into the house, so we can then start building up a savings. And well, I say a house, the apartment, and then eventually buy a house, hopefully within the next year. Fingers crossed. By the end of 2021, my wife and I will be in our first house. That's the hope. Yeah, because right now my VA money matches my wife's paycheck, and then I'm gonna get a paycheck to match that as well. And her and I are already making ends meet and still have some fun money left over on the side. So it'll be nice to have even more income on that. Okay. Yes, that's my wife in the background. Her desk is literally right behind the camera. Our desks are back to back. All right, Vanquish. Have fun. See you later. I think my daughter is jumping on the couch right now. Most people would freak out. Don't let her jump on the furniture. Furniture's very new. Her jumping on it kind of softens up a little bit. Because you gotta break it in a little bit by sitting on it enough. I just let her jump on it. She breaks in my side perfectly. See, Clem, my mom probably would have too when I was a kid, but for me, it's, hey, that part of the couch needs to be broken in a little bit to make it a little more comfortable. Because when you first get brand new furniture, it's stiff because no one's been sitting on it, and you got to break it in a little bit. And so she's doing that. Better her than the dogs with their claws. And it's not the dogs will claw at the couch; they will just walk on it.
When they're males, they're too.
Yeah. I don't need you to tell me, baby. Because you're only talking to me right now. Why? So you're trying to explain everything. It's like, I'm the only one that can hear you, babe.
I always thought.
Aren't you at work? Oh, okay. You can come get these. I don't want these. Oh.
Okay.
I want food from yesterday. You can keep the frozen chicken nuggets. I want the ham and the bacon sausage fried rice. I want the good food. And he's Brian, he's making a game. Like, he's developing his own game. And he's working on the actual interaction, being able to pick up the axe. Right now, it's a survival on a small island. You have an axe, and you can cut down some trees. It's in its very early stages of development. Nice. I gotta make more. Damn it! Damn it! This is all because of the things being stupid. Yeah, I made 2 plates of deviled eggs, and there's about 5 left. I ate half a plate before my wife even got out of bed. Yeah, my wife doesn't eat them as much as I do. I love them. I chow down on them. I had to slow down on eating the deviled eggs so that I wouldn't eat so many that I couldn't eat any more stuff. What the heck was that? Oh, the dog making his weird noise towards the cat because she's too close to his kennel. Yeah, when I was younger, my mom used to make them, and when she made them, it was always a big plate for the whole house, and then a plate for me. Well, one year, my girlfriend at the time, she didn't understand. My mom walks in, sets out the big plate for everybody else, and hands me my plate directly to me. So I walked over, I sit down and start eating, and she's like, "You're not going to share that?" My mom's like, "No, no, 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 no. That's his plate. He doesn't share that with anybody. If you would like some, you can go over there and get him off that plate. That is his." No, I was 17. Yeah.
Oh, that was Savannah.
No, it was Zuli.
Oh, you have me from Savannah.
What's up, Hexley Nix? Well, I try to be genuine, and I'm glad you enjoy the content. Yeah, Brian, my mom knew that when the deviled eggs showed up, I got my own plate because I wasn't sharing to anybody. Quit playing in the refrigerator. Go see why she's playing in the fridge, please. Because she keeps opening and closing the door. One of these times, she's not going to close it all the way, and we're going to have everything ruined. And if she ruins my good stuff, I'm going to be upset. Yeah, but if she ruins the food from yesterday, I'm going to be upset because it's so good. Probably not. What we will probably do. So here in Colorado Springs, there's a Walmart that's literally up on the hill, and you can go in the back part of the parking lot, and you get a clear view of the whole city. And then you can see everybody shooting off their fireworks from up there. And we did that last year too. You can literally pull up, park sideways, stay in your vehicle, roll down the windows if you want, and watch all the fireworks going off all across Colorado Springs. Because it's high enough up that you're looking out over the entire city. It's a really nice spot to sit up there, bring some snacks or whatever. Might be cold, you know, coffee, hot chocolate, whatever. But you can sit there and watch all of it. And because it's so cold, we probably won't do fireworks. I typically don't do fireworks unless it's 4th of July. That's just me. My little girl loves fireworks, but I'm gonna have to check the forecast because if it's gonna be, if it's not gonna be so, like it's not gonna be like blisteringly cold, we might actually get our own fireworks and go out on New Year's Eve night and do some fireworks behind the apartment because there's a big open area where we can do it. It's kind of the same area we did them last year. It's next to the dog park. In the back part of the schools, because there's a school behind us, they have a baseball area back there that's not very well used, and you can use that. Obviously, I'll pick up all my trash. I won't leave any trash behind. I'm not like that. So all my wrapping paper and everything, that would all get picked up. Yeah, Colorado Springs is really nice. You know, old Colorado Springs, like old downtown Colorado Springs, is pretty nice too. The cat is tormenting the dog. My daughter's eating, so the dog's in their kennels because Odin will steal the food out of her hand. And the cat is teasing him, sorry, because he can't come out and play. And so she's sitting there teasing him because she's being yeesh. Bad people with forks reaching for my plate. It's not gonna be the fork that's damaged. It's gonna be their whole hand. Yeah, my cat's an idiot. Oh, that's a good enough spot. I'm under attack. And then I have metal chopsticks. My daughter uses them for drumsticks. Where is it? Let's go. My cat thinks it's okay to be on top of my brand new computer. And she doesn't understand that she can't be up there. Especially when her cat tower is right there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some of those. But I found like it was like a 10-pack of metal chopsticks that I got. Because I knew my daughter might play with them. And this way she can't break them. And they're really easy to get clean because you can make them as hot as you want and they're sterilized. I already finished cutting the ham so that it won't, because you probably cut it while it was in the plastic thing yesterday, didn't you?
There's the slice that I was.
Yeah, the only problem is you might damage the Tupperware container, and then all the juice leaks, and then we have a problem. I had to flip it over and finish cutting it, and then put it back in there. Yeah, our cat thinks she can lay wherever she wants, and I'm trying to get my wife to the point of we have to teach her boundaries. I know that's not easy with a cat, but it's doable. Uh-oh. There it is. So let's say we're missing one. I'm gonna go ahead and... What time is it? No, yeah, it's about time to head back. I'm gonna grab one more and run back to base so I can sleep. I'll do the whole sleep thing, move everything over. And then go run these somewhere. Patience I don't have. Consistency I do. Yes, Clem, yes. So, to find wolf spiders, you can look here, northwest corner of the yard. Halfway down the wall, you'll find another one this is the same one I killed twice in my wolf spider video. There's one that lives under the rake rock, in this little hole right here. There's one that moves between here, where the yolk head is. There's a bunch of leaves right here that build a little tent. And then there's a spot right here. So you have this area right here. It typically has one or two. If you look at my wolf spider video where I have two of them trying to attack me, I was standing right there. I lured them both in. And of course, as everyone will tell you, at the oak tree. There are no wolf spiders over here. So if you're looking on the eastern side of the yard, you're not going to find them. They're on the west and the south. Right there. So, big rock, directly south of the big rock. That's the anthill. Oh yeah, if you're way over here, you won't find any wolf spiders way over here. And the ant's nest is, it's the western anthill. Yeah, you're welcome. Also, where is it? That key. This is the fallen plank or whatever. There's a hole underneath there, and that's where you can find a spider. But the most consistent ones, if you're trying to farm them for kills, is going to be over here in the west. You got this one that's up underneath the rock that's leaning up on the wall. This one that's sleeping between the rocks right by the cassette tape. And then the one that's in the opening of the tunnel right here. Even though one of the ones from the one that's up in the very northwest corner didn't want to participate in the video that I made the other day. They didn't want me to make it famous. So I killed one of them twice.
That was refreshing.
2 good areas to get larva. 3 good areas to get larva. 1, in this corner. So this is the porch. This is the hedge. Bunch of larva right back here. Good spot. Another good spot. This is the flooded zone. Right here. And then there's a cave at the bottom of the Spade Gulch. And if you go down through this, you'll find... I don't know where the exit is, but there's a tunnel that leads down into a cave full of larvae. Probably the best place to go so you're not hunting them in the dark might be right here, where the porch meets the hedge, or just north of the eastern flooded zone. That's what I was trying to do, is show people an easy way to get wolf spider kills without having to necessarily get in their face and fight them, because there is still a way to do it with bow and arrow. You know, a little bit of decoy bait and draw it out. I think Clem said the decoy bait crashes her game, or his game, her game. Clementine is her, I believe. At least the name is. Never know behind the name though, because when Jessica Cole shows up in chat, that's actually Eric, her son, who's on her account. So I never know who's behind the account. Yeah, so the biggest concentration for larvae is here as well as down here. These are your best spots to go get them because it's out in the open, you don't need a light to see, and it's easy to kill them all depending on your setup. Obviously, ladybug armor and mint mallet works great. Any one of the daggers really works great. Okay. See, that's why I wasn't sure, because the name Clementine is for a girl, but... See, I liked The Walking Dead up until they got to the governor.
It was when...
Yeah, Clement. Not even that. I'm hungry, guys. We got the rice that I made. Bacon sausage fried rice, homemade. And then maple glazed ham. Oh, so good. Yeah, I know you said the game. I'm talking about the show, though. Yeah, I remember you said earlier about the Walking Dead game. There's a bunch of different versions or like game spin-offs from the Walking Dead. No, I kind of just stopped watching it once the governor got involved. Yeah, see, we were at a field exercise in Central Washington State called Yakima. Oh, that's the location, the training area. And one of the guys had the first couple of seasons on his computer. I think it might have been first 2 seasons at the time. And so we were bored, so we started watching it. It was actually really good. And then, got home, continued watching it, and then it just got to the point I was like, I don't want to watch this anymore. But, so Clem, you see the wolf spider right there? That's underneath the rake rock. He's in that tunnel. If you shoot at him with an arrow and he can't get you, he's going to run all the way back in there. So you got to be kind of iffy on how you're going to fight that. And then there's another one further down the wall and one way up in the corner. I don't like that they changed the, they wake up if you do any damage to them. You know, I guess they thought it was, you know, people were using gas arrows was not the way they intended it, but whatever. I mean, the stink bugs do make a very nasty smell, so I guess that was why you would wake up. Now Odin's growling at the cat because she's still antagonizing him. Goofy ass cat. Dog's like 50 times her size and she still picks on him. Okay, good, that should be 4, yep. Where else can I cut down without dying? That one right there. Right. Hey, come explode over here so I don't have to do so much cutting on this thing. Right there. Now, blow up. Perfect. It saved me one swing. What a jip. What the? The shit was that? Where are the other two? Of course. Yeah. When the thing that's supposed to make you lighter than air and float flips your entire target over and just make it stands on the head. Missed. It's alright. I'm getting the fungal growth off these guys, which is good because I need those two more whenever I decide to make more bombs. I think I can get that one without dying. Yeah, the coax line coming in for our modem is behind my wife, but I have a 50-foot coax line so that I can move it, and we still don't lose any speed off of it, so it allows us to put wherever we want in the room. Yeah, infected weevils explode, and they do a lot of damage if you don't get away from them. They even explode if you kill them with your weapons. They will still explode. So either let them run up to you, they start going to their detonation, you run away and let them blow up, collect the stuff, or if you have a mission to kill infected weevils, you gotta smack snot out of them quick. I prefer doing it with bow and arrows though, so that when they blow up, they're nowhere near me. Because Burgle likes to give you the quest of kill 5 infected weevils. And then you have to, I also hunt them at night mostly because they glow in the dark. Their eyes go red, but their bodies also have that blue on them as well. Yeah, I like to go in there. I like to go into the haze at night because, one, it's pretty safe, other than the fact that the air is trying to kill you, but there's not too many creatures in there other than the infected mites, which now are almost impossible to see at night. So maybe going in there at night may not be the best idea. But the weevils, they glow. Yeah. I got that one a lot. So I got pretty good at hitting them with a bow and arrow. I think it was like 3 shots with a feather arrow while you were in the haze, since you couldn't wear the cap if you had sharpshooter 3 on. I don't know. I don't know about wasps. No clue. Well, that's why we have the super long cord, Ryan, is we wanted in the old apartment where the coax came in was on the far side of the room. So I had to run the coax all the way around the room back to the modem and then turn around with another long Cat 6 cable or Ethernet cable and run it right back to the TV. I think I had the TV might have been hardwired, or I had a PS4 over there that might have been hardwired. I think it was a PS4 at the time. There was, but now it's now it's not wasps. That's fireflies. It was yellow jackets at one point, but that there is now fireflies. But you are right. At one point, there were wasps or yellow jackets there. Yeah, that makes sense now. That it would be 3 a.m. for you. It's 8 p.m. for me. I mean, technically tomorrow is Sunday. Sleep late. Boy says finally until I decide to wake her up. Say, hey, let's go play video games. Oh man, that lag right there. Holy wow. Yeah, that was all lag. Let me update my program there. So, because I was supposed to put the football game on like an hour ago and I forgot. I'm also continuing to buy my food. I'm hungry. I know. But it wasn't on my end, it's on the game's end. My drop frames are 0. I haven't dropped a frame yet. I have it. I need to start playing it. I think 30 or 60. Babe, do the thingy where you can fix that. And the Dolphins just scored. Yeah. Huh, that's weird. Apparently, I moved my monitor. Yeah, my computer can go way higher than the stream services. I need to go into OBS and change it from 30 to 60 frames per second. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, I try not to run as like the super high settings because I would rather it be nice and smooth than have part of it look, you know, super crisp, but then have buffering issues and stuff like that. The edge of that ham is kind of crispy though. So good. It's sweet and it finishes off with a little bit of spice. It's so good. I basically made a sweet and spicy ham. Sometimes there's 3. Used to be a great spot to farm wolf spiders back before when they wouldn't wake up. You would just fire a bunch of gas arrows in there next to them, and they would all die. Now they wake up. Now it's a bad idea. This world started with 3 underneath there. Turn it down a little bit, baby. Just a little bit. That's good. So I've got football on, just kind of watch football. My team played yesterday, and they whooped some ass. Too bad they didn't let Kamara rush in that other touchdown. He'd have had 7, and he'd have had the record. Told you. That's why I said it, so you'd be kind of eyes up. The Saints. New Orleans Saints. Originally from New Orleans, I have been a fan of the team since the days of the Dome Patrol back in the early 90s, late 80s. Even back when they were the Aints and couldn't win a game to save their life. Still my team. Back when people went to the Dome wearing bags on their heads because they bought tickets and then the team just was garbage. Back when Mike Ditka decided to trade away every single draft pick for Ricky Williams, and that didn't work out so well. And this offseason, I am expecting Drew Brees to retire after the big injuries he's had these last 2 seasons. I'm hoping the Saints can pick one of the freshman, the quarterbacks coming into the draft. Hopefully they get one of the nicer ones. There's one in particular I would like to get the kid from Florida, Kyle Trask, because he plays a lot like Drew Brees. Well, then you don't have overpriced cups of coffee, so that's great. Because Starbucks is an overpriced cup of sugar with a little bit of coffee added to it. Dunkin' Donuts, I like the donuts. My wife likes the coffee. Their coffee's a little bit better.
Better than Starbucks.
Brian, you like Starbucks, don't you? By that response. Now, the hospital I worked at when I was in Fort Benning, there was a Starbucks in the entryway. Oh no. If we're getting coffee, it's Dunkin'. Matter of fact, the coffee we brew here in the house is Dunkin'. I love their donuts too. Oh, Starbucks can get that high. Bay, are you even in chat to see what I'm responding to?
No,
Then don't try to join the conversation and not. My wife's trying to join this conversation without knowing what the other half of the conversation is. She doesn't have chat open. Thanks for supporting the stream, sweetheart. You're so lovely. You got your video game headset on. I don't want to hear you're working. I'm working with her A40s on her head instead of her work headset.
Also, too, I never know which one you're on.
I'm on YouTube, babe. You know, if you just look in the Discord tells you which one I'm on, sweetie. There she is. That right there is my wife. Crash is my wife. Me, I like the from Dunkin'. Not too big on coffee, but that's just me. I'm not a big coffee drinker as is. But their donuts, the Bavarian cream filled. I wish they didn't have powdered sugar on the outside. I wish it was just a glaze with Bavarian cream on the inside. So good. Messy though, because of the powdered sugar. But that's the only reason I don't like powdered sugar is just because how messy it is. And being from New Orleans, I had a bad experience one time with powdered sugar. Almost choked to death. So if you ever go to New Orleans, you go to a place called Cafe du Monde, and you get beignets. They're New Orleans style donuts, lighter, puffier. There's no sugar on them, and then you dunk. They come with powdered sugar all over them. Well, I was eating them one time, and I decided to breathe in while taking a bite, so I inhaled the powdered sugar. Yeah. I choke, and there's powdered sugar going all over the place because I'm choking, trying not to die. So then I was like, you know what? Screw this. I started dunking it in my cafe au lait. And that was really good too. Yep. So then after that, I was like, screw this. And I never did that again. I put the powdered sugar into the cafe au lait, and then I would just dunk my beignet straight into the coffee. It was that's really good too. Yeah, with powdered sugar, you basically have to hold your breath while you're eating. So beignet is just think of a square donut, but without all the extra sugar on it. The only little bit of sugar that comes on it is powdered sugar, which I can always tell them no powdered sugar, and it's very good. So it's a healthier version of a donut, if that's even a thing.
No, it's not. It's fried.
Babe, so are donuts, sweetie. Nice. I'm gonna have to say yes because I don't know, but I believe yeah. If you just Google that word beignet, it'll pop up. You're like, oh, that's what you're talking about. My wife said no, that it's the beignet is not healthier because it's fried. I'm like, okay, it's still healthier because there's a shitload less sugar. Yeah, Ember's the one making the game. Ember likes to yell too for some reason. He also stole my shoes. Not that I care. I don't want the shoes, but actually, I moderate for a guy on Twitch. I haven't been in his channel in a little bit, but there was one guy who kept coming in there and he was typing in all caps and everybody's like, "Hey, stop yelling, stop yelling, stop yelling!" And I'm like, "He's not yelling. The guy just can't see unless it's in all caps." It's like he has a visual issue. He needs it to be in caps because he was on mobile, so it's real small. Yep. What you got, Clem? Excuse me. Yep. The Originals, which is a show my wife has watched. I don't know if it's still going or not. It's one of the shows she watches. Is based in New Orleans.
So the originals, yeah. It's no longer on Amplified TV.
It's completed? Okay. See, I wasn't sure because I didn't watch it. I always call it one of her stupid vampire shows.
Yeah, I have to.
I think she watched that too.
What?
Legacies.
Yeah, I watch it.
Yeah, she watches that. She's gotten into the whole vampire thing since the sparkly vampires that did it so wrong. The Cullens. No. You really got into it with the Goofy show.
I enjoyed the movies.
Everyone enjoyed the books more than the movies because the books are great. The movies were horrible because of the actress.
Anybody could have.
Oh, my wife has ruined many TV shows, Brian, like that. Me too, Brian. Blade 3 with oh, what's his name? The guy from Deadpool. Shit.
Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds, there it is.
Aw, no.
I kept wanting to say Wade Wilson. With Ryan Reynolds, that was one of my best. That's not good, Clem.
Tastes good.
We're not supposed to do that. So, and that's why I hated the Twilight series. Sparkly vampires. I'm sorry. You vampire walks in the sun, the vampire dies. It doesn't sparkle. It's so stupid. Another pretty good vampire movie. The Dracula one. Babe, what was the name of it?
Oh, Dracula Reborn?
Dracula Reborn or something like that. Where it shows you more of the origins of Count Dracula himself or Vlad the Impaler. That one was pretty good.
Basically,
No, it was showing you Vlad the Impaler before he became Dracula, where he met the vampire in a cave or whatever, and then because he's having an issue with the Turks, basically trying to prevent war. No. I need one, but I'm not going to worry about just one right here. I still got to get grass planks up here. The 13 Reasons Why is alright. What's up, Polar? No, I can't remember the exact name of it. I know it's Dracula Reborn or Dracula Retold or Dracula something. Lately, my wife and I have been watching Forged in Fire. What's up, Polar? You know that show where they compete while making blades and stuff? That's actually a really cool show. I'm just restocking right now, Fiery. But first, I'm taking in some more of this ham that I made yesterday. It's so good. Another good show was what's the name of the glass show, babe?
glass.
The blow glass or something like that, where they're the glass blowers that make art out of glass. That's another really good one too. Yes, Fiery. It is my maple glazed ham that I made yesterday. Only thing about the glass show, I disagreed with the winner. She should have been booted 3 episodes prior. But still, the stuff those people made, and like halfway through, some of them would they would drop their stuff and it would break, and they would still put out a great product. I was like, how the hell? So Clem, when she made those stupid looking potato things, she should have been gone right there, man. But yeah, Brian, even that is still, it's still a hell of a lot of fun. And there's actually a blacksmithing shop here in Colorado Springs where 4 of the professors were actually on Forged in Fire. Yeah, how are her potatoes better than that guy's flour thing he had? It was behind him. I don't get that. I mean, you just walked up and it's like a whole bunch of brown turds sitting on the table. That's what it looked like. Nice, Ember. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Ember's making a game. What did I get for Christmas? I'm playing on it. My PC, my big stream PC. My wife got me that for my birthday / Christmas. I got a stream deck from my mother-in-law for birthday / Christmas. My mom hooked us up with some actual money. Got some gift cards. I opened these earlier. 50 for my birthday, which was 10 days ago, and 100 for Christmas. So Ember's game is a survival game. You had a skydiving accident and you are stuck on a small island. There's a couple axes you need to pick up. There's a couple, I think he said there's 1 or 2 Easter eggs in the game you can find. And it's, you know, a survival game. It's still in its very early stages. If you guys are in the Discord, he posted a few pictures.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
That's a great question. That's why Ember keeps typing in the Discord. I mean, because he's got people viewing it. He's got quite a few people to download it. I'll probably download it later today, like after I'm done streaming, and test it out. You know, to help give some feedback so you can continue progressing and making it better. I don't know if you got a name for it yet. Ember, what's your game called? You got people interested now. There he is. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll download it probably tomorrow on my my day off. Yeah, if you guys want to see it, hop into Discord. He's got pictures already in the Discord, so if you guys want to see some of the concept art. Brian, what do you mean 7.5 minutes? What do we... I'm confused. I'll make these jumps eventually when I stop trying to read chat. Also, too, if you're in the Discord, you can... If you... Oh, okay, okay. That's right, you said you're waiting on that to finish. You know, you can see different base builds. People are posting... If you have a base that you would like to post, there is a grounded base build section for that. Or if you just have random pictures to post wherever. There's also... You get notifications when I go live. The Discord will let you know. I'm going back for that other piece of ham. Oh, I got you, I got you. No. The ham, there's so much juice in the ham. Yep, there's some Subnautica stuff. I do play Subnautica from time to time. That's what I'm going for, Clem. A chill place, just hang out. I mean, I'm not doing anything exciting today. Literally just, you guys are just hanging out while I'm restocking stuff. But I'm able to still answer questions and go through a few things. Or, you know, if I hop into... I can switch over to creative to show Martinez how to build a little collection shed for the zip lines. When your ham is sweet and then ends with a little spicy kick. Oh, this is heaven. Uh-oh, better find a charger. Yeah. There's a channel for Among Us because there's commands. Mm-hmm. You can't find what? Uh-oh, that's not good. And you got to go out and buy a $1,500 couch that has a wireless charger built into it so you can set your phone on it. That's what I have in the living room. A power couch where the middle part lays down, and there's two spots on it that look like couple coasters, but they're not. You set your phone on them. It's wireless charging pads built into the couch. Yeah, my wife and I got it. We got it from Cons, and we financed it. I was tired of having a couch where I had to like push in with my legs to put the recliner part down, and this one was powered. You know, just hit a button, and the back part will then, like where your head is, if you're laying all the way back, you can bring that part up to bring your head up so you can look forward to see the TV instead of having to put a wedge of pillow back there. It's nice. It even has Bluetooth. I can make the sounds from the TV in here because this TV has Bluetooth go through the speakers on the couch. The TV up front doesn't have Bluetooth. But I'm not replacing the TV up front because it's too damn big. Well, I know. I don't use it as my primary charger. But if I'm sitting up there not playing on my phone while I'm watching TV, it's a good spot to set it. Yeah, I just wanted a nice, comfy spot to sit, and I got it. And then I have the Amazon Fire Cube that I can tell to turn off the light directly above my head when I'm in the living room. Because all three lights in the living room, they're all named, and I can tell the Fire Cube to turn them off, different ones. Yeah, like the charger stuff and everything's excessive. I wanted a power recliner though, and that's what I got. And it was super comfy, and it's dark, like a dark brown, so it fits in with everything we already had. There wouldn't have to be any kind of major changes. So that kind of definitely helps. And the nice thing about those being voice activated lights like that, my daughter will turn on all the lights and leave them all on. So I can, from a different room, I can tell the thing to turn them all off. Yeah, Subnautica, I had to look up YouTube videos to find certain things because the underwater map is, well, there is a map, but it's not in game. I had to actually look it up. It's a different website. And yeah, it's helpful, but not being able to do this and bring up the map wasn't so helpful. Cool. Cool. Oh no, I'm sad. I'm out of ham. Nice. I was wondering where that was. I have a toothpick around here somewhere. I have ham stuck in my teeth. No. There's still some more in the fridge. My wife only brought me like 2 or 3 pieces. That's okay. Just making it last a little longer. And I was seeing other people stream it, and I was just looking for something else to play. I got into it. I switched PCs, and yeah, the save file didn't transfer, so I had to restart. A little upsetting because my my big sub was, well, fully, and I mean fully stocked with stuff. I mean, I'd spent hours just putting boxes in and filling all the boxes. Like I had, I think 8 or 10 wall boxes of just titanium. I was prepared to go build several more. I was going to build a big old base down on the bottom. Polar, you mean grounded? I think so. Yeah, I would like to if we could build under, you know, down there in the down in the pond. I wish we could even put lights in the anthill. I was in somebody's world. They had found a way to glitch a light into their anthill, and I was very jealous. I would love to put a bunch of lights down in the anthill. Oh, Brian's almost to the point where he can run around and do all kinds of crazy stuff. Brian, if you've got kids and you do certain things in that game, I would not let your kids be around, like the sex scenes, for instance. My character gets a concussion every time I try to get into Purple Base. What are you talking about, Clem? He slams his head into that thing so many times. The sex scenes in Cyberpunk are probably the most graphic I've ever seen. It's awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and check it out. I'll let you know if it'll work or not. Nice. Yeah, but see, with Cyberpunk, I have, thanks to another YouTuber, I have unlimited money, unlimited upgrading, unlimited crafting materials. Granted, that does mean that, like, I'm watching a movie, so I literally don't do a whole lot when I'm watching a movie, and, oh yeah, it runs amazing on this PC. And I sit there and let the macros do the work to get all the unlimited stuff. Brian, you definitely want them to stay out for that game then, especially if you do certain activities. There are certain missions that you can't avoid the sex scene. My PC is that. Oh, there's more than just strippers. There's actual hookers that you can then pay. And the scene with them is very graphic. Rue. Just call me Rue. Ember and his dad joke. Just Rue. And then that can be expanded from 16 gigs of memory up to 128 once I get the money, which with income taxes, I may do that. I actually got a desk. I think I paid 140 for this desk. And then I spent some money and built an 8-inch riser on it so that I could move my monitors up and then still have space underneath them. You know, basically use some of the vertical space. That's in the woodworking projects of the Discord. There's pictures down there. There's even a picture of me there's pictures which I can even show you where I decided I would make my own logo out of wood. And then the stain I picked actually made it orange. I've shot almost everybody in Cyberpunk. And if there's a lot of guys close by, I take out the sword. I whip out a sword and just start cutting people in half. Heads, arms, legs all get removed. It's great. I have a certain modification that is literally a sleeping gas, and it'll put my target to sleep regardless of how strong they are. So I can put it on the super hard difficulty, put them to sleep, which counts as 1 kill, come up to them with the sword, cut them again, that counts as a 2nd kill, so I get double XP on 1 target. Nice. Because it makes sense. You have a survival knife, which is more of a tool, and then your axe, which is more for like cutting down trees and stuff. Because you wouldn't use your axe for the same thing you would use a knife for. I know you're not. I know you're talking about your game. 13. The grounded staff, which might have grown, but the original staff was 13 people. And at one point, their senior guy actually stopped on my stream when I was streaming on Twitch. And he was asking me about some of the issues I had. And that's how I was able to get in contact with them and help them show them my file, and they could go in and make progress towards fixing the game. Oh, nice. Hmm. When you say they log in into your world in multiplayer? No clue. No clue. I've had that happen too, where people have logged in and had absolutely nothing when they left with stuff. Which is why I have boxes in here so that you come in. Yes, Ember. You can get the stuff out of the box, do whatever you got to do, and then before you leave, you put everything back in the box. Even if that box is technically like theirs, because Crash has her own box. One of the mods has his own box. But obviously, if they're not in the game, anybody can use their stuff. But when you're done, you put everything back for that exact reason. So if they're logging into your world, my suggestion, make them a box to put their stuff in. That way when they leave, you can put everything in the box. Now, if it's missing from the box, I don't know. Hang on, Clem. I got you. You'd be surprised I have a... I'm going to tell you that. You know how they always say that there's an app for that? Well, I got a video for that. Check that video. There is no way to put them one on top of the other. You have to put a shelf in between. You used to be able to make them float in thin air, but they fixed that too. Oh, we got a comment. Okay. But yeah, if you mean like, hang on, let me jump down here and show you. So if you mean like this down here, so you mean like that kind of stacking? God, Amber with a paragraph. Okay, that video explains exactly how I did it. Like step for step, all the way through.
Tastes good.
It's in there too. I added that as well. So if you want to know about stacking wheat stems and grass pallets, that's in the video. That same video, one-stop shop. I had somebody ask, in a YouTube comment, how I personally go through and label all my boxes. You know, like I have OCD, and I was like, so do I. I was like, okay, no problem. I can show you that. And so I went in and made a video showing how I label all the boxes in that base right there, orange. And then I switched over about halfway through. I think it's about the 16-minute mark. If you go to that, you can just go straight to the storage setup, and that goes into Creative World. I can't do that. Everything has to have its own box. I don't like having... In this base, there is a box that has multiple things in it. I don't like it. I probably will add more space to this down there soon. The only box that I throw everything into, you see that little question mark right there? That's my junk box. You know, everybody has a junk drawer in their kitchen. Every one of my bases has a box like that. And it's for me to put whatever the hell I want in there. And it's most evident that it's a junk drawer type box when I go over to Orange Base and look at the one that's by the bed over there. But I mean, throwing everything in a chest, it probably less boxes are needed, but not the way I play. I got boxes that are full of stuff. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun, Brian. Brian, you on console? What you got, Clem? Yeah, Brian, I remember you said you're on console because you were looking at getting a scuff. The driving won't be so bad for you like it is for those of us on PC. It took me a while to get better, and then still not that great. Well, the driving is better on console than it is on PC. Zaz, people have gotten up there, and when you get up there, you go to a certain point and you just fall through, as in nothing is there. It's like you just fall through the abyss. Okay. Yeah, driving won't be as bad for you as it is for us on PC. Driving on PC is... It took me a while to get used to it. I had to take acceleration and brake off of W and S and rekey them somewhere else because this is WASD for me right here. This joystick. Well, I can't have push forward and then try to turn all at the same time. It didn't work. So I had to put it on 2 different buttons. Okay. Yeah, definitely. The higher resolution makes the game look so much better. And then with enough practice, you get better at the driving. And then some of the cars in the game just suck no matter what system you're on, and some of the cars are really good. The Xi'an Coyote is really good. It's, I think, top speed of 199, and it has really good handling. I think the fastest car goes 212. That's the Caliburn. And you can actually get it for free once you complete the Ghost Town mission, I think it's called. You have to go find it, obviously. It's not just going to be given to you. Alright. Let me open up my general. Wait. That looks pretty cool, actually. I like that. Well, yeah, I think you said you already played Ark. Subnautica's another one. This is another one. Who was saying that it was good in the first season, terrible in the second season, and the third season was being pushed out a year? What game was that? The Long Dark or something like that? Piece of ham will not. There it is. Gotcha. Yeah, the Long Dark's another one. I think the Forest is a survival game too. I think. The Forest is a survival game, but I think it's very kind of dark, as in like at night most of the time. I'm not sure though. Have these regrown? Oh, hell yeah, we can get some more right over there. Nice. So, if you're looking for, you know, maybe on a budget, I know you're not on Steam, but I'm going to look anyway. Because there's always a sale going on. This game looks kind of goofy, but it's fun. Steam? Okay. I don't know if this game is still cheap or not. This is an old game. It came out in 2009, I think. 2008. It's a kind of a survival, but also kind of scary. Not really a survival. It's more of a horror game. Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at it right now. But there's always a sale going on. So, let's see. I need my other keyboard now. So you can see right there on the screen, Dead Space is $5. Look, Clem. And there's 4 of them. Dead Space 1 and 2 are really good. I never played Dead Space 3, which you see it, you know, came out in 2020. But $5-6. So for under $20, you can get 4 games. And these are really good. I know these 2 are really good games. I never played this one yet. But, I mean, you know, the thing is, for the Dead Space, you don't shoot for the body. You shoot the limbs off. And that's how you do the most damage. You dismember the abominations, and that's how you do the most damage. Here, I'll play the little trailer right here, so you guys can hear it. Hopefully that's not too loud. We should be good. That blue line on your back is your health line. So it's a third-person game. And like this dude is just, yeah. And you can upgrade your armor, and it looks better and better as you upgrade the armor. Like I said, it's if you like scary games, this is the game.
I wish I could talk to you.
So you play as Isaac, and he's trying to find, I think, his wife.
Sorry.
And you can stomp the shit out of stuff and kill it. So it's a hell of a lot of fun if you like scary games. It's a pretty good game. You see, it came out in 2008, so it's been out a long time. It's an older game. I mean, you're welcome. And like I said, there's 4 of them, and they're super cheap right now. So now's the time. If you're looking for a good game to buy on Steam, now's the time to do it. Why would you do $1 off of Among Us? It was already $5. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order is half price, less than half price. Let me see, the Dead Space pack. Right here is the pack. It's all 4 games for $18. For me, it's $10 because I already own 2, but it's $18 starting off because if you don't own any of them, yeah. I wasn't going to get those 2 at the time, and you see, there's a whole bunch of other stuff too. I wouldn't worry about that. Just play the game, have some fun with it. But yeah, there's, like I said, there's always games on sale, and that's what you look for. Some of these I probably would never play, so I won't get them. This actually is not a bad game. Tomb Raider for $6. Tomb Raider is $6, babe. Rise of the Tomb Raider.
We played that on PS4.
Yeah, it's $6 right now. Yeah, I know the conversion rate's a little bit different, but yeah. So that's what I always suggest is look for the sale stuff. And you're going to find a lot of... You might find that hidden gem there. You're like, man, this game is so good. No one ever talked about it. And you might find a game that's cheap and like, this is no wonder it's cheap because it's absolute garbage, but you didn't spend much money on it. And so that's kind of the nice thing about it too. All right, let me get back in the game. Wait, what? Hold on, Ember, what in the hell? Yeah, Brian, Clem was asking about different games to play as. I recommended Dead Space. Clem likes horror movies, scary games, sorry, not movies. And Dead Space is definitely one of those on the scary sides. All right, Clem, Amber, what the hell are you talking about? Oh. Wait. What in the hell? Oh. I had to read up like a good ways to figure out what in the hell he's talking about. The outfit that he got is in a certain game, and it was only available for a short amount of time, and it was expensive, and he happened to grind up enough in-game currency to buy it. It's in the Discord. I had to look up a bit too to read what the hell he was talking about. Oh, a feather. Ooh, my neck. Why did I come back over here? There's no more. Breathe. Oh no, I came back over here to put the ant armor back where it goes and get the ant armor out of the boat to load up the boat. Okay. They'll try though. Sorry, I get every so often I get a comment on my YouTube video of an Asian profile picture saying I need boyfriend, and I'm like, be gone, thought. I'll post that. I'll wait about 30 seconds and then I'll kick them off the YouTube channel. Yeah, it kind of was, but I just read through it. I have a monitor turned sideways right here, so chat goes up a good ways. The chat stays up there for a bit. I also have it zoomed in too because I'm kind of blind. Kinda. My glasses are 2 years old, so income taxes, I'm getting new glasses. No, Clem's good. I mean, Clem's being attacked by a spider. And the spider's winning. So Clem is running.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so
Shit. Shit. Damn. What does it take to make this thing? Do I even have that stuff over here? No, I don't. Uh-oh.
that was refreshing.
What happened, Ember? Message retracted. Gotcha. No, Clem's phone is going dead, though. Unless Clem found the charger. Nah, you're fine. Aha! Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because there is no shortage of language that might be inappropriate for younger viewers. Well, at least you're consistent. Oh, that sounds awful. That's one of those no thank you moments. Yeah. You're gonna find that you want that game on headset. Once you start getting into it, you're like, oh my god, I'm glad I had the headset on. And then you won't play without the headset anymore. Hmm. I would have gone with either the first two options you said as well. When it comes to sound bars and sound quality and kind of stuff like that, honestly, I think I would have leaned towards the JBL. The Anthill. You can get 13 pieces of quartzite right here. Because guess what? I got a video for that too. Hang on, I'll find it. It literally shows you all 13 spots where you can get 91 pieces of quartzite out of the anthill. No. I almost pretty much do. Yeah, I could see that. But for a game like Cyberpunk, you're especially when you're starting in some of the dialogue, you're gonna want that set. Just just so you don't have unwanted stuff going everywhere. Nope, don't have a video on either one of those. Most of my videos, if I'm going around killing stuff, and I'm anywhere near a spike strip, I'm gonna say that it's good to have them. In the rotten bee armor is in the anthill. You know what? I need quartzite, so let's go play with some quartzite real quick. I need quartzite somewhere. I know I do. So, hang on, Clem. Get over there. I need to get a hammer too. That's okay. The skeleton skin that you can play as is someone glitching the game. I wouldn't recommend that just because you have a chance of damaging your save file. Not sure where it's at. And it's not the left wall, it's the right wall. Goofy ass. I need my hammer. And I need a light. Bring a light. Unless you have the anthill memorized. I'm not saying I do, but I do. I need quartzite though. Excuse me, sir. You have enough quartzite already. Where's my light? Who took my lamp? Okay, there it is. I was about to say, who the hell took my torch? Okay. Full set of ant gear so you don't get eaten by the soldiers. Yeah, you definitely want ant armor so that the soldier ants don't bother you while you're in here, because as you can see, I keep my ant population low with that right there. So if you're asking about traps, put a the bug lure, plant lure, whatever the frick it's called, surround it, and I mean surround it with spike strips. The ants keep walking up to it, and they die. And then if I need more parts, which I might grab those on the way out, you collect. And just like that, I mean, you just watch them just walk up and kill themselves. Go ahead. Everything you need for a torch is right here next to the anthill. Sap, dry grass, sprigs, and, well, you can just cut this stuff down to make more plant fibers. Yeah, I'm waiting. So many dead bugs. I have 2 torches? Oh shit, I do have 2 torches. Check that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd also make sure you have at least 10 squares open. Okay. Sounds good, Amber. Okay, good. Because you're going to get 91 pieces. Let me know when you're ready. One of my bases needs quartzite somewhere. Most of my bases aren't full on quartzite. And orange has 2 boxes. Alright. So, we're going to go on in. Ignore the feathers. I'm not cutting feathers. A hammer, more feathers, and a light. So, when you're going in, you got this one right here, the very first one. If you have rock cracker, put rock cracker on. You'll break these a lot faster. Try not to hit them when these guys are standing right in front of them, though. Hold on, let me read that question here. Let me pick up these. You should get 7 per one you break. Perfect, Clem. I don't know, Brian. I think so. But I mean, if you bought the game, I don't know. Now, when you come down this way, after you break that one, you're going to come down to this room where you have roots to the left and the right. You've got one to the right over here. You can work your way up in here. And if coup de grace kicks in, it's a one-tapper. Ha fuckers. And just make sure you pick up all 7. You make bombs with them. You can make bombs. And then once you get that one, Clem, just go... You're going to go straight back. You'll come to this big-ass open room, and in the back of the room, there's 2 more. Yeah. If you pick them up, you're going to get attacked. Keep that in mind. So when you get to this big open room, if you go straight back here to the left a little bit, you'll find one. And then off to the right, there's another one. You picked up the eggs, didn't you? Bombs are good for cutting grass. Eagle eyes. I told you, Clem, if you pick it up, you're gonna get attacked. Yeah, you're fine. Oh yeah, yeah, he's holding him. Okay. I like using the bombs for making something to cut grass with. Alright, Clem, so this time don't pick up the eggs. Alright, so you got these 4 already? You got the first 2, and then you got the one that was over here, right there, and the one that was over here. Okay, so I'm just going to continue further back. It is all kind of circular in here. So you're going to come to this room, you'll see the broken, or even an ant egg. I'm going to grab that, and since there's no ants around, jump up on this ledge. 1 piece of bee armor is right there by the skeleton. And then you got this. If they see you pick it up, Brian, they'll come after you. What's up, JD? So 1 part of the bee armor is right here. Now, and you drop back down, you're going to go between the 2 sets of slime mold out the back. And there's 1 or 2 more back here? 1. Okay. Now, when you come around that way, you're going to... don't go down the hole. Bee armor's right there. The bee shin pads. Because you see the leg bones. The first one you got was the helmet. And then you got the shin pads, knee pads, whatever the hell it is. And then I'm going to grab that because I don't have anything near me. You got this one that's right here. Now, from here, you've got one that's in the red. You went down the hole? Okay, not a problem. Hold on real quick. Yes, I do, Corey. So, okay, not a problem. You're down here. So, there's armor right here off to the side. This is the chest piece. No, you're fine. You're fine. So, you got the chest piece right here. If you have a piece of mint, I love the fact that mint is here while I'm here, so I can on stream prove that mint does respawn. Yep, chest piece. Because look at that, it's the rib cage. So the skeletons kind of correspond with what part of the body the armor goes on. So if you're in here, you're going to head out this cave. Just the only way you can go. If you go straight to the left right here, there's another piece of quartzite. Oh, I'm missing one. There it is. Now, there's water this way with a piece of quartzite next to it. I don't remember this being here. This might be a 14th piece. We might get 98. So once you got those two, you're going to head up this way. You can see how the ground's kind of sloping up. You want to go up. You'll find two more on the upslope. Oh no, I'm... this is part of restocking. Yeah, you're going to get a bunch. So once you get those two, you'll head back up. Just keep going up the slope. And you're eventually going to run into the area where you were being eaten. So, and once you get here, go left. Oh, I got so much stuff to restock in all the bases, JD. So we're going to go back into the anthill to get you back to that area. Once you get in this area, you see the red on the wall. There's a tunnel over here to the left. You're going to go... Yep. Once you get up to the top of the sloping area, go left to go further in. You'll get to where you see these 5 slime molds on the wall. Go to the left. There's a tunnel over here. And we're going to go down this tunnel. This is the tunnel of red. And in this tunnel, there's one more piece of quartzite you can break. Probably easier to do it in first person so you don't have the grass in your way. Now, if you can't find all 7, they might be way over here. Or a trick is to put your light away. Also press the right button. And just watch. It'll glow. You get close enough to it, it'll glow in the grass and you just walk up and pick it up. Don't make me a liar. It must not be in the grass. I also know how to move around here. I know. It's right here. So if you came out the tunnel of red, don't go down the hole. Look left. You'll find the knee pads. My wife slept while I cooked. Pick it up. I'm pretty sure that's a scheme. After you pick up the B armor, there's that one that was right here. And then, yeah, that's your, if you look at my guy's left hand right there, that's a scheme. That's a color scheme. So after you've gotten the B armor, break this one that was right here, continue down this tunnel. There's 2 more. These are the last 2. What did I cook? Maple glazed ham, bacon sausage fried rice, and deviled eggs. It was delicious. Still is, because we haven't finished eating it all yet. But once you've gotten that, if you continue any further down, you'll find water. So turn back up. We're going to go back towards that tunnel of red. And I just saw the glint of the last one I was missing. I could have sworn I saw the last piece I needed. I know it's dark as hell. I'm looking for that piece. I know I saw it. Pisses me off. There it is. Ha! Found it. Alright, and just head back through the tunnel. And you're going to go back. You're going to come out. When you come out of the tunnel, you go towards the right, towards these slime molds. And then you're just going to go up this way. When you get here, you want to be to the left of these roots. Uh-oh. Let me go back. I think I might have lost Clem in the anthill. Alright, Clem. Are you in this room right here? You're at the dirty water? Okay, cool. Turn around and come back. Don't go in the water. When you come up, you should find this area with the hole in the floor and these guys up here. Yep. So when you get back to the hole in the floor, you'll be standing in the same spot I am. Give me that. So you should get near this room right here where you have the tunnel of red. So if you see like this broken egg and stuff, you're in the same area I am. And then you have this tunnel full of red right here. We're going to go through the tunnel full of red. Okay, so come through the tunnel of red. When you come out of the tunnel of red, you'll see this room right here. It looks just like this. You want to go to the right over here. Yep, come out of the tunnel of red. Go to the right. You'll see 5 slime mold stalks sticking out of the ground or off the wall. After that, you're going to take this up, and it's going to take you out. As long as you stay straight. You'll see a bunch of sleeping ants. Just go past them. And this is the, once you're here, this is the tunnel out. There's only one way. It's out from here. Okay, you're out? Okay, good, good, good. And that's it. And then go back every 3 days or so, and you can get more and more. I've gone in there enough times I have it memorized. I could run through that without any light and break open every last one of them. I've been in there so many times I can do it without light. Yep, you got the mints too. Because that's where the mint spawns. So if you need more mint, that's where you got to go. But since you only use the mint for making mint mallets right now, unless you eat it, which you can, there's the mint mallet. You can eat them. They are an edible. They are edible.
I'm not picky.
But it's just a food source. A mint mallet. Big hammer. That thing. So if you come over here to your workbench, wherever yours is, go to Workbench Tools, scroll down, Mint Mallet. If you do not have this, go to your nearest research station and analyze the piece of mint. So if you don't have this recipe, go to the near... You need one more mint? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. It is 5, huh? So you got to wait a while. I don't know exactly how long they take to respawn. And then you can stock up on the other stuff. You need 9 silk rope and 8 flower petals. But if you don't even have the ability to build this yet, that means you need to go analyze the mint. You got to wait for it to respawn in the anthill. Have you opened the mint container, Clem? That's where we're going right now. Okay. So, like Corey said, go towards the baseball on your map, where I have my purple base. There is, or towards the mysterious machine. So the mysterious machine, you can easily open that. You got a level 2 hammer, that's perfect. You're going to need it. So we're headed to this. So from the mysterious machine, it's northwest. We want the ice caps mint container. And I'm going to run past it to show you where the mysterious machine is, because this is the container that I'm right next to. But yeah, bring your tier 2 hammer. And then from the mysterious machine, which is covered in feathers again, you can see it. If you're standing on the mysterious machine, you can see the mint container right there. So you hit it to pop the door open. You just got to hit it like right here to pop this door open. You probably hit it maybe twice. Then there's a piece of mint in the doorway, and you hit it. And then to get in, you got to squat with a hammer. If you have your tier 2 hammer with you, just hit it. Yeah, just smack the shit out of it right there, and it'll pop open. And once that's popped open, you can go in. There'll be a piece of mint right in the opening. Break it, and then check to see if you have a. No, they don't, Corey. Check to see if you have a save closer to it, Clem, so you don't have to run all the way back. And then once you break this one right here that's blocking the way, you just have to squat to get in. And then you can get in and break all this too. And then so yeah, I would make sure to stand off to the side maybe and hit it, not right in front of it. But anyway, pop the thing open, break all the mints inside. Go ahead and break all the mint that's inside of it. So you can just squat to get in and break the rest of them too, because they're not going to respawn even if you don't break them. The only place they respawn is the bottom of the anthill, because the ants find a piece of mint and drag it into the anthill. That's how it gets there. It's the ants dragging it in. And go ahead and just bash the crap out of all of these, and then you can get the tier 3 mint mallet. Once you get 9 silk rope and 8 petals. All right, this hammer goes where? Nice. And the mint mallet it's only a weapon. You can't use it to break anything open or bash anything. It's not a busting tool. It is legit just a weapon. It hits very hard, but it takes up all your stamina in like 3 swings. Then you have enough to make the mint mallet, which is good, because I don't know how you feel about fighting wolf spiders, but part of my wolf spider video is getting, face to face with one and beating the snot out of it with a mint mallet.
Damn.
Yeah, I figured you do.
Wow.
I saw it.
So all they have to do is like a fly. Second and they win.
I actually had 3. Nice. Nice, Amber. Nice, JD. There is a clip on Twitter that I saw when the game first came out. There was a female streamer, and she was in one of the little research stations, these little half-dome things, and a wolf spider was outside, and the moment she moved, it would jump back at her, and she was screaming. I'm pretty sure she pissed herself. She was so terrified. And yes, the mint mallet has the most stun in the game. Yes. I laughed because I thought it was funny. I guess I'm evil, but I thought it was funny. I have a video on farming those too, Clem. You're probably thinking, of course he does. I'm probably going to make a new one. My old one didn't get very many views. My old wolf spider video didn't get very many views, and now the new one's gotten tons of views. So they have that gas attack. They also have a really high melee attack. Like their melee attack is really strong.
That was refreshing.
Yeah. Yeah, the koi was nice for a while. Then he ate me, and one of my mods continues to tell me, but he's friendly. And it's even in one of my YouTube videos of him actually eating me whole, but he's friendly. Koi fish in general are friendly. This one's been abused. This one is missing an eye because it choked on the wedding ring, and Dr. Wendell slapped it on its back to get the ring out and popped one of its eyes out too. And I'm not making that up. It's actually in the game lore. And now Clem's being bothered. Yeah, it's hold on. Right here, tell Burgle to fish the ring out of the pond because his wife finds the ring better suited to the pond substrate than her hand, because his wife was pissed because she didn't spend time at home. Work on making more calls, you know, home. Let me find it because he has a poem. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, here. Hello, right there. So, right here, he's saying the fish swallowed up the ring, and then it appeared she was choking. Her dorsal eye did slap. Hurled to the beyond, the ring was now free, as well as one eye, which then winked at me. Clem, that requires you to go complete the... You got to get the Burgle chip out of the lab over here, and then turn it in to Burgle, and then buy it. I don't have a video on that, actually. I wasn't doing videos as often back then, so I didn't do a video on it, unfortunately. Well, there's a bunch of spiders over there. You saw me over there a little while ago. But yeah, this fish was abused by the former owner. There's a bunch of spiderlings, orb weavers, and then the worst of them all, orb weaver junior. Faster than orb weaver, hits harder than orb weaver, and is inside the lab. But I think you can avoid it while going to get the stuff. I don't remember. Oh yeah, bounce webs. We don't have ladders, and stairs take up too much space. And then think about if I'm streaming, because when I first had towers, it was I streamed and it was stairs. So if I'm going upstairs, the stream's doing this as I go up. That's not cool to watch someone stream that. So I had to come up with something better. So I was like, you know what, bounce webs, because I can literally get on a bounce web, look down, so the camera doesn't really move, and just let it go up and down. I know I need some more drink. I drank it already. Work your way through the lab. Honestly, I don't remember where it's at in the lab. My bad. What's up, Polar? Welcome back. Yeah, work your way into the lab, and just try to complete it. You have to find the 4 pieces of paper that for the password is written on, because it was ripped into 4 pieces. And then it's... I mean, that lab is not that hard to get, not that hard to get through. You won't. It's kind of difficult to get turned around in there. Spiderling or web fiber, one of the two. If it's moving, spiderling. If it's dangling, web fiber. If it's literally a sack, that's exactly what it is a sack. Oh, that's a spiderling. Kill it. Every one of those you kill is one web fiber. Also, if you need more flower petals, you can cut these flowers down. So if you're not getting enough flower petals on the ground for whatever reason, and you just need more, you can cut these flowers down. Yes, it does take a little bit of jumping to get up here. Or just fall. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, there's a bunch of small labs over there too. I'm missing one. That's only 11. Where's the 12th? Yep, there's a bunch over there. So you see how the bottom right there, just see this is orange and purple. Well, when you pick up those green bracelets, or schemes as I call them, because that's what they are, they're flavor schemes, it changes the colors. See? And that's how you change them. You go to OS, you scroll down, and you pick them up. Might Rider. So you can go through and find them all and change them. There's 39 or 40 of them. But those basically just change the color of your HUD. Break those open. Now, when you break them open, when you break them open, you might have some spiderlings to fight, but those give you web fiber as well. I could have sworn there was one more wheat stem somewhere. Yes, you can get also ladybug heads. You can get stink bug parts or gas sacks, bombardier parts, and gnat fuzz. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. They call it a web sack, but that's exactly what it is. Hello, there's the one I was missing right there. That shit blends in, man. There's a bunch of web sacks on top of the frisbee. The frisbee used to be the home of the brood mother, the quote-unquote little mini-boss in the game, but she got taken away. I don't remember why they took her out of the game, or how, and they said she's going to be out for an indefinite amount of time. I almost want to connect that. Yeah, there's a bunch of those too. Just kill them. I look for those especially because when I'm hunting web fiber, that's a great source for web fiber. They die easy. You can. Yeah, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying they do die easy though. Yeah, the brood mother wasn't much more than a strong orb weaver. It was, you know, it was a thing, but you should be fine. Nice. Yep, that's the actual hedge lab. Inside the hedge lab is where Orweaver Jr. lives, but you have to go in there if you want to get the technology to get zip lines. For me, she was an Orweaver. There was no wolf spider up there. I've seen other people that had a wolf spider up there, but not me. The yellow and black-bodied spiders are called Orweavers. The smaller version of that is in the hedge base. It's called Orweaver Jr. Yes, and you have to go around the base and find all the different pieces of the password. What is it, Yurt 1957 when you find all the pieces? But without all the pieces, you can't actually do it. Yeah, I didn't have a wolf spider up there. I had an Orweaver. Why'd I come up here? I just literally connected that down there so I don't have to do this. Huh, I didn't have that. But at the same time, I still killed a spider up there with gas arrows standing on the little branch that overhangs over the top of the frisbee. Yeah, Orweaver Jr. is just a smaller Orweaver. He's just faster and hits harder. But it can be avoided while you complete the hedge lab. You don't have to actually fight it. Yeah. Volker, bees. They've already told us we got bees and mosquitoes on the way. We got roly-polies and what was the other thing, guys? Fireflies. There we go. So we got fireflies, roly-polies, and then we're still getting bees and mosquitoes. So yeah, they've already kind of told us what we're getting, what to expect. Please don't put that right in front of my camera, and please don't lean over the camera with something that could spill and destroy my phone. I know, but I'd rather you not accidentally spill your drink on my phone. My phone is my camera. Okay, thank you. Okay, there's 4 pieces, so you just have to find the 4th. Once you find the 4th, you go back to that computer, and it'll let you work the buttons or whatever. Oh, what? To float over to get that? I do that all the time. There's 4, Clem. Polar, have you not seen my video on getting on top of the electrical outlet? Where did that go? Oh, hold on. That's Big Brain plays there, the outlet. I'm about to find you the thing. There, that's the video of me using a dandelion tuft to float onto the outlet to get to the scheme that's up there. Well, when the game first came out, this used to be wasps or yellow jackets right here, not fireflies. So, and she was pointing at what was a yellow jacket flying towards them. Yes, I do. Witchley. How do you get back? That, without seeing exactly where you're at, I'm not 100% sure on that one. Oh, this? Yeah. That's why I like my Hyper Blaster. I like Hyper Blaster, to me is my favorite. Nice, Clem. And once you put in the password, it opens up a special room. And I think the burgle chip's in the room behind the password. I'm not 100% certain on that, though. Been a while since I've been over there. Well, if you got the burgle chip, you turn it into burgle, you then have the ability to buy the zipline technology, the anchor. But in order to make it, you still have to have silk rope, which I think you said you already had a bunch of that anyway. When you go to what's his face? To burgle, you buy stuff there. Cool. Nice. That's what I'm looking for right there. So when you go to burgle, there is a couple of different options. One option is to get the 3 quests. And the option right underneath that is to trade raw science. Yes, there's a lot of spiders in that area. That's why I use that area to farm up spider web fiber. Web fiber, yeah. Because there's so many spiders in the area already. And luckily, it's just orb weavers. And orb weavers are, well, they're a fight, but they're not that much of a fight. Yeah, I went over there, ladybug armor, bone trident. I've also done it with spider armor. Acorn gives you extra health, I think, so that would still work too. I think he says it's acorn. Acorn gives you extra health, if I'm not mistaken, so you should be fine. That's twice you've gone flying while searching for stuff. Excuse me. Yeah. Also, Clem, you can buy the mutation Daredevil from the thingamabobber from Clem. You could buy this from Burgle. I can't think of it. From Burgle, and if you have that turned on, you won't die from fall damage, ever. Ever. Ladybug armor. No, I didn't say you wouldn't die. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't say you wouldn't take damage. I said you wouldn't die. So I'm gonna turn mine off. Best armor depends on what you're doing. Best armor is all dependent upon what you are up to. Ladybugs are easy, Polar. So without Daredevil, that's death. That's why I set that right there. So I could just grab my stuff. Now with Daredevil on, You see I'm full health. And then dropping down from the exact same spot that I just died from. That's how little damage you take. You gotta buy it from Burgle. I think it's 5,000 raw science. Yeah, Ladybug gives you blocking strength as well as it heals you over time. So if you got the Burgle chip, go to Burgle, turn in the chip, and I'll just run over there and show you what I'm talking about. Ooh, the acorns are back. Holy sh... Shut on the arrows. Damn it. There it is. That Ladybug is getting messed up. Get him, Ladybug. Get him. Oh, he got caught. No, get the Ladybug, not me. Damn it. Let me go get my stuff. No, wolf spider. The only thing I have not punched to death. I have punched everything else to death with my fists, other than a wolf spider. Not counting the stuff in the pond. I'm talking about on land. And a ladybug. I haven't punched a ladybug or a wolf spider to death with my bare fists. The rest I have. I have clips of it too. They were stuck though. Yeah, I went and instigated the fight on purpose. I went in there and purposely pissed off that spider because it was either going to die to the thing or it was going to kill me a ladybug, and I was going to collect the ladybug parts here in a little bit. I'm going to creep up next to it if it's asleep, and I'm going to pick up the, I'm going to harvest that ladybug.
Try to get this mask off.
I honestly don't remember that. See? Win-win. Ladybug head. There was something I had to do, babe. I don't remember what it was. You're going to have to look that one up, sweetie. There was a special thing I had to do, and it took it off, and it was gone. It didn't come back on anymore. I just don't remember what. Alright. Okay. So you come visit him right here. And in the middle, like right here, it's going to say, I found this chip. And you give him the chip. Number 4 will say, I'll trade you some raw science. And then it'll be a list of what's available to you. It'll look like some of this stuff, but it'll be in this side. So you see I bought everything. And zip lines are in here somewhere. There they are. And Daredevil's right there. So yeah, you can buy Daredevil from him, zip lines. Nice. And Daredevil is only level. It's only one level, so you don't have to worry about like trying to level it up. And once it's on, you won't fall. You won't die from fall damage. You'll take some damage. You'll take some. Your armor will take some. It's very minimal though. Nice, Ember. Too bad I can't like herd these things into a certain spot. Onward. Please don't kill me. Yes, that does happen. Run away. I can't even see the wolf spider now. It's too dark. That wolf spider is that's the one I killed with bombs. Not any bombs though. Run! Run! There is another way out of that lab, by the way. There's a secondary way, but you better have your bubble helmet with you if you're going to go the secondary way. Or else you're going to drown. No, there are 3 ways out of there. There's the main way, there's the abandoned anthill, and then there's the underwater tunnel. There's 3 ways out of the burgle area. So, you know, in case you got a spider by the door and you got your ant armor on, you can go out through the abandoned anthill. Why does that look crooked? Why does it look like we're sloping down? Fixed it. That was really weird. My whole game looked like the boat was going underwater. It's like shit, we're sinking. Okay, that's what it was. I couldn't remember what it was, but yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. Clem was like, oh shit, we're sinking. I was actually worried that it actually was. Even though it is fully supported by buoyant foundations and connected to the land. I was still worried. First person? Third person again? Just swap your camera. So whatever camera you're playing in, it looks crooked, just switch, and then you switch back if you want to. That's all I did was just switch cameras. So I have mine set to caps lock, but I think its default is to the letter U on the keyboard. I have no clue what it is on controller. Just switch your camera back and forth. Even though I don't actually play on a keyboard, I have a gamepad. That's not good. Down on the D-pad? Okay. Okay. Okay, Amber. Gotcha. 'Cause, 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 'c It's habit to come up here even though I don't need to come up here. That's most people, though.
Where are you off to, Aunt?
Oh, okay. I was just like, what cloth? I was very confused. Oh, my neck. Yeah, it's on D-pad for the controller players. Why do you keep finding all the spiders? Where's your base? Oh, your ship? Wait, how are you? Where'd you build? Just that, guys. Yeah, I can see that being quite calming. Oh, starting to get a headache. I'm just curious how the wolf spiders get into your ship if it's on the pond. I know, that's what I'm saying, though. Hmm. Spike strips are your friend until you accidentally hit them when a spider hits you at the exact same time. And then you're insta-dead. Oh, I love them too, especially since they buffed their damage. Because they used to be hot garbage. And now they're quite useful. Especially if you want to control where the certain spiders go, you can lay out a bunch of spike strips and they'll stop going wherever you don't want them to go. If you put the spike strips in just the right spot. Every now and then the game still messes up, but a quick little fix of their locations and everybody's back to, what the frick? Alright, Clem. Yeah, you might want to get some sleep. Oh, there's food behind me still. I didn't finish eating. Nice. No, no, Robbie. Not for you. Oh, bastard. Not a problem, Polar. One sec. Alright. See you then. Bye, Clem. Alright, so I'm in creative, but I'll lay it out right here. Let me go over here where it's at. Alright. So, lay out the blueprint for this trap first. Don't complete this right away. Just lay it out. In creative, it's going to complete right away. Lay out this blueprint. Then, you're going to make a triangle. And then you're going to go forward of that. Then you want to catch the corners with 2 more. Now, what I would suggest is leave one of these sides incomplete. Like, have everything you need with you to complete it. So, like, leave this side right here incomplete. Just have the blueprints on the ground. Lay these out and complete them. Because you want to complete this, like, absolutely last. So that after you complete it, after you complete the flower blueprint in the middle, that's when you come back and you hurry up and complete all of these. And the more you put around it, the more death it's going to bring to the ants. But you don't want to complete the flower part in the middle first, because the ants are going to rush in before there's any spike strips underneath them. But that's it. Like I said, I would lay out all your blueprints, complete all but this side right here, then complete the center flower, and hurry up and complete these on the way out. Completing from the inside out. Weevils, it's 2. It takes 2 ticks of damage. Aphids is 1. The smaller ants die faster, obviously. But yeah, that's how I did it. Gnats, there's that the light in the garden over there. I'll wait till it's nighttime. I'll wait till they're swarming the light. Look up, fire 1 gas arrow. Like 20 of them drop to the ground dead. You're welcome. All right, Ember. That is got to go this time and not Guild Tube God or whatever, right? I built up there. You can kind of see that little hole in the tree right there. Nothing in it. Couldn't even get to the tree. It just ended though. The 3rd game just ended. There was only 3 games today. First one was a massive blowout. I don't remember the score for the middle one. And the last one, literally the Dolphins won with 1 second remaining. They kicked the game-winning field goal. That's because it's the same color. Bay. This is invisible to the viewers. You guys can see what's behind me now. That's cool. Now I'm playing around with the green screen a little too much. Nice, yeah. I can get some cloth and attach it to the to the microphone. Yeah, I was a medic. I was a medic in the Army for 6.5 years. I was medically retired in April of 2018. Excuse me.
Tastes good.
Okay, so I have these two plus that one that's down there. Hey, that's 31, provided none of them fall into the freaking pond. As this ant just takes this thing for a ride. Asshole. Man, that was perfect. Alright, now to try and cut this down and then catch the weed stems before they hit the water. Yes, there was one setting in, I had to click one thing in voice meter to make it work. Caught them all! Oh god, no, cats would eat us. Yeah, I just had to turn on one input and voice meter on the game PC, and it worked just fine. Yeah, that night, my mother-in-law had just given us a Walmart gift card, and so we went and got some supplies. And still forgot to get the honey and the brown sugar, so I had to make the ham a whole other way. And I'm so glad it did. Welcome back, Ember. The tea I have is caffeine free. It's so good. No, did I lose? Did one get past me? No? Okay. Ember, is it hot tea? That's what I like too. My wife makes me jade mint citrus tea. It's so good. Can buy the bags at the at the store and just make it at home. Yeah, typically in the black can that I drink out of is either Gatorade or tea, iced tea. I grew up, my grandmother made iced tea all the time because that's pretty much all my grandfather drank. And like my summers I spent with them while my mom was working. So she didn't have to pay a babysitter. And drink iced tea a lot. Amber, do you put milk in your tea? I'm hoping his answer is no. I was just curious. Because I've never even done it or tried it. I just, my hot tea, a little bit of sugar. I mean a little bit of sugar, and that's it.
Hot tea, it tastes good.
You know, Carter, I kind of almost thought about doing that for Christmas, but I wasn't 100% sure on the ham. If I make another ham, you better believe I'm going to do it, because I'm going to make my weird-ass glaze that came out so good. I gotcha. Because I could do... Hell, I could just remake Christmas dinner, really. The deviled eggs, the ham. That'd be a long-ass stream, though, because that took me a few hours to get through all that shit. Because peeling 16 eggs took forever.
How about the new recipe you tried?
Oh, yeah. Boiling the eggs, bringing the water to the boil to get hard-boiled eggs, and then taking the pot off the fire once it starts boiling and leave it just sit for 15 minutes. And then after the 15 minutes, put the egg straight into ice cold water. I was just curious, Robbie. I don't really care what anybody puts in their drink because it's their drink. And yeah, the jade mint citrus, I'm pretty sure would not taste well with milk at all. But I was just curious if you did or not. But like I said, I don't really care what you put in your drink. It's your damn drink.
No.
Like my wife will have coffee, milk or creamer with a little bit of coffee in the cup. Along with some sugar. The coffee is like the least of the 3 ingredients. But it's her drink. I don't care. She's like, you want some? Hell no, I don't want any of your drink. I'm not a big coffee drinker, though. I rather tea. Coffee is a little bit too rough on the stomach. Whereas tea is just right. Jade mint citrus. Do you honestly think that jade mint citrus, do you honestly think that's going to be something you put milk in? Mine is a flavored tea. It's not just tea. It's an actual flavored tea. That you add very little sugar to because it's already, well, it's already sweet. Son of a bitch. I didn't know if I had Daredevil on or not. I'll take some tea, please. I don't want any coffee. Bedroom. On the nightstand. I said I drank some, but not all. Like a dead body. That's very specific. Also raises a whole bunch of other questions. Sorry about that. What's up, Positivity is Key? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, I drank some of it, but I was also exhausted. Doing good, doing good. Just working on restocking some of my bases. Built 2 bases not long ago, and I didn't restock before building the second one. Yes, it is. If I want unflavored tea, I might as well just drink coffee. Exactly. Cashmere, exactly. When I built that base, there was a catch area so I could send them by themselves so I could build it quickly. But I didn't like the catch area because it blocked access from the other parts of the yard. So I had to, I tore it down. But if you notice my zip lines, all the lines coming in or out are all like, this is the anchor, and all the lines coming in or out like this. So any kind of catch area would have to be so wide open it wouldn't really work. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You just kind of looked up like, what the hell? The lines are actually easier to see with the blur on than the blur off.
I'm not picky. That was refreshing.
But yeah, I was showing somebody earlier about putting the wheat stems on the zip line, and I went to follow it, and I wasn't far behind it, and I could not find them at all. Because it had gone somewhere. But I only sent one, because I had a feeling that would happen. But yeah, if you look at all my zip lines, with anchors coming, or lines coming in from all directions, the catch area really does not work. But when I built this base, the catch area worked because I only connected it to green and yellow and sent the wheat stems across there. And the catch area was actually down here underneath where I'm about to land. You know, it was down here underneath this area. But I mean, if you look at that one, I mean, you see that's why a catch area won't work. The whole left side would be open, the right side would be open, or the right side would be closed, the back would be closed. Then the left side and the front would be open, and it may not catch them all. So instead of wasting the time, which, I mean, it wouldn't really be a waste of time if I could get it to work. But it'd have to be so wide open that I'm just not going to do it. This is why I don't do stairs going up my going up my towers. Just spin the camera too much. But yeah, I saw your video. Oh my god. Oh, where's Brian at? Oh. Brian, I have a weapon in Cyberpunk that is literally a sword, but it's a dildo, actually. Positivity, that could very well be the end of January. I think the next update's the end of January. Let me respond to him in Discord real quick. Because he's not, I don't think he's listening. He might have the stream open, but I'm pretty sure he's got me muted. He's got his headset on playing another game. Sorry about that. But I do believe bees are coming probably next, as in like the next update. But I do believe the next update is not until the end of January, because the Obsidian team is out of the office right now. They will not be back in the office until January 4th. So I got a feeling we won't see any kind of update until end of January. Which, you know, holidays and everything, that's kind of expected.
It's no lemon time, but it's better than nothing. It's awesome!
But if you only have like 2 bases and you just have zip lines going back and forth, building a catch building for your sending your zip lines works great. But if you're like me and you have several bases and you've got zip lines coming in from all different angles, the catch area is not going to work really well. Like I said, over here it might work, but I don't want to spend the time to really build it when I can just, once I stock this up, I may never actually empty it again. I may never have to reload it. Nice. Because yeah, what you have in the Discord actually is good, like background music for the game. Because it's there, but it's not like jarring. It's kind of smooth and calming. So it's gonna be there. You'll hear it, but you won't focus on it while you're trying to play the game. Which is kind of what you want. You want background music so that your game takes precedence with some soundtrack behind it. Oh no, I'm out of drink. No, that's empty. Oh no, people, we're having problems. Yep. And that's what I got too. I mean, others have said the exact same thing. It's very calming in the background. Nice.
Say hi, everybody.
You want to be on the camera? You want to be on the camera?
Not yet.
Come here. Say cheese.
Cheese. Say hi. Say hi.
Oh, she's got her gummies. It's time to snack. She doesn't want to play on the camera anymore.
I think Liv was around.
Yeah, that would be nice to have your stuff, be able to import your stuff from creative to the real game. I would actually like to where I could export my stuff from the real game to creative. That way I don't have to try and recreate this crap. And then from there, I can then build things around and just have it go back and forth like that. It would be kind of nice. Oh, hot tea. But yeah, that would be pretty nice to have it to where it just brings your stuff over, so you don't have to like build it in one area, then come back over here in this game. Like, all right, how did I build this and where did I set it up? All right, so I got all the weed sims there, got all that there. I think this belongs in that base. I'm not sure. So good. And it'll stay good and hot in that cup for a long time. You lost your last one. Or you let someone from your work steal it, one of the two.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what
I
happened.
think I might have went to the.
Oh, that's even worse.
I forgot it.
I can, but like I said, they're out of the office till January 4th. Nice. Piece of food that will not move. Hmm. Well, nice, Ember. Yes, as I would, I think a lot of people would love that. To be able to transpose all of this into creative, and then go into creative, build something new, bring that blueprint back over here with you, and then just go complete the blueprint. Because it's just blueprints. It's not like you're bringing over the materials too. It's just the blueprints. Oh yeah. I have no clue where this bow goes. I have a bow that I have no clue where it goes. Oh well, I'll find a home for it. Oh, I need more healing smoothies. I need to make more healing smoothies. I've been slacking. About to make a whole bunch of nasty smoothies. No, put all 10 in there. Did it take them all? Oh, that sucks ass. You used to be able to put 10 in there, and it would make 10. Well, not like I care. I've got a macro over here somewhere that's just a bunch of left clicks. I have a macro, it just spams left click every 50 milliseconds. Okay. Let me get some arrows. Let's go get some more stink bugs. A little bit of stink bug farming. I need another. Oh, I have a spot for that box. Wait, why is it in that box anyway? The f What's up, Bob? Bob, are you stuck? Ladies and gentlemen, Bob the Bombardier. I believe he's stuck. Here it is 10:30 at night. So if you're Jamaica, that's Eastern time zone. I'm Mountain time zone, so I'm 2 hours behind you. Let's go mess with the stink bugs for a bit. Make them sit still while I shoot them in the face. Really should have brought my little funny hat. Somebody in my YouTube comments, can you make your logo any bigger? Yes, yes I can. Am I going to? No. But I could. It's just big like that so that everything fits correctly. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, no, closer. Come on. And stop. The hell did my arrow just go? That definitely launched one of my arrows way over here. Well. What are they doing? Oh, Civil War. Not really, but I'll help. Got him. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to that one. Get out the shovel. I just hit that rock. Mine, go away. Haha. Stop kicking my stuff.
Hey there, buddy.
Where'd he go? There it is. I lost 3? That sucks. Food. Shit, I didn't want to hit that ant. Run. I'm sorry.
It's no women crime, but better than nothing.
I love it when your stamina runs out right when you're next to a spider. Not that that spider really matters, but... Oh, look, feathers. A lot of feathers, damn. Wake up! Wake up, you should all follow me! Come on! There we go. Yeah, we're gonna come over here now. And you're gonna stop right there. Really wish that was more accurate where that was actually pointing. Telling you, sharpshooter phase 4, where it automatically picks up your arrows, would be so nice. Asshole, let's go. That is not where that thing is pointing, but okay. Well, come on. We're going over here. Where's the last one? There's 4 of them here. Come on, let's go. Oh, there's 5 of them. Steve's here. Oh, which one do you use Steve? All right. That's where Steve's been. He's been out here hanging out with his cousins. Instead of messing with Bob. Fungal growth is always welcome. All this shit's already regrown? Damn it. I can't keep up. Only 5 gas sacks so far? I'm getting gypped. I used to get like 12 by now. Is that a dead ladybug up there? Or is it stuck? Okay. It's all good. It's a work in progress. Quit kicking my shit! Only 7? I got ripped off. Yeah, I got ripped off. I usually have 12 by now. You're getting stingy on the gas axe again. I guess it doesn't really matter though now that they changed, you know, how gas arrows affect wolf spiders. Good. Good. Max believes, y'all. He believes. There's only on what? Wrong mouse. I have 3 mice on the desk and I keep grabbing the wrong one. Nice. That's perfect. No sugar, which is great. And it still tastes good. Oh, beautiful. Try to lower the sugar count as much as I can in wherever I can. May not be the healthiest thing in the world, but keeping the sugar down is always a good idea. Well, I kind of figured you owned a guitar when you said that the music that you posted in the Discord was stuff you wrote. Just kind of putting 2 to 2 together there. You know, just saying. Wait, what the frick? It's like, no, he made all those sounds with his mouth. He was just, you know, like the guy from Police Academy. Jones. What's his real name, Bab? She has her headset on, she can't hear me. I need 14 regular arrows. Oh, I need to make more arrows. Shit, I need to get more of those. Let's get a bunch of thistle needles. Stand right there. Wait, where's my 2 at a time? Wait a second, where's my 2 at a time? Did they fix that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You used to be able to get 2 at a time standing right here. Oh, that's some bullshit right there, y'all. You used to count as 2 because you would hit the leaf and hit the stalk. So they changed it. Son of a... That's right. I'll just come up here. It's safer. I'm just going to put on a macro. Let him swing. No point me just sitting there constantly clicking. I can just have that work. It don't really matter to me. I have a bunch of arrows anyway, but I'm gonna make some more. That's why you put a macro on your mouse and you can just let it work. Let the game work while you just sit here and wait. Well, I've got a lot of comments on my YouTube channel and some of my videos. Hey, I got a message from the tracker thing. What kind of mouse do you have, Ember? Is it a Logitech? Logitech anything? So, do you have the G Hub, Logitech G Hub downloaded? Because see, this is the one I game with. That's the one that the macro is on. I have two mice plugged into the same computer, so you're down in a bump down and the screen goes nuts. Because when I'm doing stuff in Cyberpunk and I have to spam the left click a whole bunch, I just click over here. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your mouse is. If you have this program, the Logitech G Hub. I mean, Logitech G Hub. Because on any mouse, you can go in and you go to assignments and you click macros. You can create one. So the one for buying is literally, I recorded it, left click, left it at 50 milliseconds, and it just goes to town. I can't even go that fast with my own hand. The one for crafting is 2.5 seconds in between. That's for when I'm playing Cyberpunk. But what I just turned on just now was the one for buying. So literally just click, 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 nonstop. So oh, me too. But certain things I want to do, I need to click a whole bunch. I'm not going to sit there and just try to left click it. So I'll put that on there. Gotcha. Nice. And here we tune in to see him just swinging at the tree that will never fall down. We're almost there. Almost full. Imagine how sore your arm would be when you were done. This makes your shoulder hurt. And done. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Nice. A gas axe back here to use. Yes. I love this addition to the arrows. I've never made a lure arrow, but even that looks pretty cool. Even though that would probably work pretty well, depends on if it works for luring out like the bigger bugs and stuff like the spiders. But I love this addition right here. No. They will hatch if you leave them on the ground. If you put them in a box, no. So it still works to lure like spiders and stuff, but not as well as the decoy bait. Because you saw that decoy bait if you watched the wolf spider video. I chucked it a good ways and that spider still woke up and went after it. But no, Hakeem, they will stay in this box until I take them out to make bombs. Now I take them out and leave them on the floor, they'll turn into ants. I put 3 of them in my motel. They hatched and then left without paying their tab. Bastards. I have a motel on the other side of the yard. Gotcha. Yeah, well that makes sense. I mean, you're the bigger target, the bigger reward. That's why too when I did the wolf spider kill, I threw the bait away from where I was standing so it would go out and away from me, and then I came up behind it and started shooting it. Matter of fact, we'll go ahead and do that now. Does anybody remember where I put the bait? I think the bait's on the ship. So I'm gonna go check that. I'm gonna kill a wolf spider. I need to get my funny hat too. Smack! We should take damage. Alright, I'm gonna get my funny hat, and we're going after a wolf spider. Water enemies don't care if you shoot it in the pond. Oh, the decoy bait? Oh, that's right. The second game was kind of close today. Let me get my funny hat. I think it's up here. Okay. So the lures are more for above ground. Oh no. No, I actually used it in my wolf spider video that I uploaded. All right, Amber. See you later, man. Actually, the decoy bait works better on land than it does in water. Let's see if this spider is here or not. I'm an idiot. I'm the idiot who forgot to bring arrows. Son of a bitch. Do I have a spot where I can load? Of course, I would go there, pull out the bow, 0 arrows. How good that friggin' does me. So let's try this again. Gather your arrows. Or fall. That'll be enough. Now you go to the boat to get the decoy bait, because that's where I left it. Alright, let's try this again now that I have my actual arrows. Now, zip around there again, do it all over again. Talk about thread the needle. There we go. Now I've got all the stuff I need. Bait. Put my hat on. Got that on. Good to go. Hopefully that spider's still there. Spiders over here don't always want to cooperate with me. He's like, oh, what's that I smell? So this is a very easy, legit way to do this. Lure them over and then start shooting. He just kind of stares at you. I guess he can't make this jump. But he doesn't run away. He'll launch one of your arrows across the yard, though. Bastard. So. There's still a very easy way to farm these things. At least this one. You do it fast enough, you don't even lose your decoy bait. Lost 2 arrows. He launched one and one fell to the floor. Are you coming after me? What for? I'm hitting a feather. You little pain in the ass. Annoying. Apparently that ant still wants to kill me, but from over there. Okay. Where's Bob? There's Bob. Don't want to mess with Bob. Oh, food. I really do miss it being hyper stamina. I really wish your music would go away too. Don't understand why the music is still gone. There we go. Only had to run forever. Oh, you shut up down there. Better not be hit. Oh, you can't hit any of my stuff anyway. Alright, let's put my funny hat back, go over there and start cutting down some more weed stems, because still gotta restock. Alright. I need weed stems in blue. I need to finish weed stems in red. I can get weed stems right there to go into orange. I should have just went and got those. So there's 35 weed stems there. Make him armor. And repair this axe. Right here. Wrong box, that box. You gotta be kidding me. 522. It takes forever to break this one. Oh, mouse. Oh, where are they? Be 2 stacks of 8 and a stack of 7. There we go. Grab these, grab 2 of these, come back for the other 4. Probably not the best spot to put the stack. Oh well. At least I ain't gotta worry about stink bugs for a day or 2. Only thing that'll bother me, I have ant armor on. Taco Gifter by Taco Bell. Sounds great, except the Taco Bell part. You know, Taco Gifter sounds amazing. Then you spoil it with Taco Bell. Which, I mean, I guess, like, the Taco Bell here isn't that bad. Not nearly as bad as the ones we've had in New Orleans. But it's still Taco Bell. Yeah, come closer, you little bastard. How'd you like it, Fiery? My wife wants to watch that. 84. Yeah, WW 84. I've actually... I mean, I heard like the critics who said the first one was great said this one was nowhere near as good. But, you know, my wife could have gone to the store anytime in the last hour to get supplies. Because you said you wanted to go to the store. Could have got some beer while you were out, too. I have a beer. A beer is not enough. Who does anything with one beer? Other than to, you have company over. You want a beer and you give them your last beer. Which, you know, that means they have to be really special company. Yeah, we'll probably wind up watching it tomorrow. Because we have the Amazon Fire Cube, Fire Stick stuff, so I don't pay for TV service. And we'll just watch it. Hopefully we'll get a good copy on it. Like when the new Mulan came out, we watched it at home a few days after it came out. We also have HBO Max too. That comes with, I think, our phone dealer or something through AT&T. Yeah, because we're signed up with AT&T, we got like a year of HBO Max included. Permanent? Oh, it's permanent. So far so fine. Wonder if I can get to that without dying. Let's see. You can. Nice. Thank you. That one over there. I know there's one more one to cut down. I cut down that one right there and then start hauling all these. I don't have gas masks to go into the haze. Yeah, I'm still running around just doing the whole restock, replenish. I think I'm just about caught up as far as restocking on weed stems. I think. Because yellow is full, green is full, purple's full, white is full. I gotta finish filling red. And then after I do that, teal and blue. And orange. Orange has a little bit, but orange has stuff that grows right there. Hakeem, not if they're in your inventory or if they're in a box. They will only hatch if they're on the ground. So if you have them, like how I have mine in a box, they won't hatch because they're in a box. But if I were to take them out and just leave them on the ground, like right here, it would hatch. Or on the grass thing. Yeah, they only hatch if you leave them sitting out. But if you have them in your inventory or in a box, they will not hatch. I'm gonna stack them all up here next to the tower so it's easier. You just put them in your storage. Just put them in a box. If they're in a box, they don't hatch. So that's, yeah, just put them in a box. It doesn't, you know, doesn't really matter. Once they're in a box, they don't hatch. Because that's still technically in an inventory, so that won't hatch. Because I've got 5 or 6 eggs in a box that have just been sitting there. I'll make bombs with them eventually. But for now, they're just sitting there. I actually might make bombs with them because I'm going to have to start cutting down grass soon. And for me, bombs are just so much more efficient for cutting down grass. Even though you still could actually get to the grocery in time. Hey. Time is King Super close. Time is King Super close. And if you want tacos tomorrow, you could go there right now and get the stuff, and I'll cook tacos tomorrow. I mean, it's only 11:20.
No, but deli closed.
Oh, and that's where the ground meat is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say thank you on that, Anson. I've never actually had somebody say that before. Just curious what you actually mean by that. Close this. I know what the actual thing means. Oh, really? This one? Oh, this isn't even my best base. I've got 8 other ones. Probably my best looking base is that right there. My tree on top of the pagoda. My favorite base is red, though. The big open base with the motel attached to it. Yeah, I've got 8 working bases. I've got a mushroom base, a canopy base, aircraft carrier, a tree built on top of the pagoda, upside down pyramid, which actually is more of a spinning top with the bounce web tower on top of it. Yeah, that's my pyramid. And my kid has a concussion. I mean, in-game, not my real kid. She's fine. There's the only problem with getting in this base is the bounce web. But if I put anything else there, it'll mess with the aesthetic too much. I mean, you can see the mushroom base right there. Yes. Hundreds of hours to build this world. But if you ever gone to the store and seen those canopies you can buy for like camping and stuff like that, that's what that one right over there looks like. For the most part. That's not what it's designed after at all. I just designed it and then realized that's what it looked like once I was done.
tastes good.
It's closing in on 600 total hours of you know, work on this world. There we go. Yep. Workers' comp or workers' comp plus, which lasts for 6 minutes. And I've actually got a bunch of them made too. They're over there at Orange. I typically just don't use them. There we go. Yep, you get the +2. The regular one lasts 2 minutes. The plus version lasts 6 minutes. But the plus version is extremely expensive, seeing as how there are only 30 muscle sprouts in the game at the moment. I have 29 left. They're not respawning, and I picked mine almost 100 days ago in game. But yeah, my smoothie maker has all the recipes memorized. And several of the plus versions too. No, I'm sorry, only one of the plus versions, because the video I did on the muscle sprouts, I did an older save, so all the work I did in that was just temporary. And then I reloaded the more current save, and all the stuff from the video was lost. Which is fine, because it means I didn't lose or waste any of my muscle sprouts.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
Gotta hit the middle. That's why getting into this base in third person is kind of tricky sometimes. But if I bring them all up here, I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna go back and forth between the bases. Alright, this should be the last stack right here. I hope. Any of those, I'll stick them in another base. I'm going to red, I'll just put them in red. I know there's a box over there with room. Alright, Anson. You have a good one, man. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, sounds good. Yep, I'll be back streaming again Monday, then Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm off on Sundays and Thursdays. What's up, Polar? Welcome back. Again. Always, Polar. Always. Yeah, I think I'm almost done restocking weed stems. I think. See, I just got to fill these here. This is going to take a little longer because I'm not sending the weed stems across by themselves. Just because I don't trust them to not fly everywhere. 3. 72 hours. So if you cut them down like late one day, don't go back early on the third day, they won't be there. But if you go back late on the third day, they will be there. But it's actually 72 hours. So time of day when you cut them down does kind of matter. That's my computer monitor on this on the camera there. They must have gotten turned. Let me check my camera here. All right. There we go. My stuff had all gotten moved just a little bit. You're welcome. My kid's digging in the cabinet in the kitchen. That's...
Damn.
Yeah, and my wife's going to yell to her to see what she wants. God knows what she's digging for. She's probably after something to snack on. Which, you know, that's cool. The goofiness of this right here is why we need like a little sled or something to put on the zip lines load it up, and then send that across. And then we follow it across. We get out, we get there, we unload it, and then we have to put it in our inventory. This would be something you put in your inventory. It can't be something that just magically appears, like the handle, which doesn't make any sense to me that we didn't have to craft that handle. Even though it's easy to craft, it's literally weed stem, maybe grub's hide on the grips, crude rope, ant parts. But we didn't have to craft that, which I think is weird. One more and that one's full. Catch building would be nice, but actually I kind of stopped streaming on Twitch just because YouTube has got far more interaction, and the biggest thing for Twitch right now is there are people who are asking me here on the YouTube how do they donate to me. Well, that's the only way is through my Twitch channel, since my YouTube is not monetized yet. All right, Fiery. But I tried streaming on on both, and I was always got way more people here on the YouTube than I ever did on Twitch. So I was like, I'm just gonna stick with YouTube because that's where the people are at that want to come hang out and chat and make the stream more entertaining for me. Because if I'm streaming and there's nobody here, might as well just not stream because there's nobody there for me to talk to. I'm not gonna talk to myself. It's just weird. But on YouTube, you guys are always here. And there's always somebody to talk to. There's always somebody asking questions and going over random stuff and blowing up my Discord. So I'm just going to stick with the YouTube now. Because it's taken off a lot better. And with the way it's growing, I could very well be monetized in the next, like, 2 months. Shit, I could be monetized in the next month and a half. I just got to get to a certain number of subs. That way I can then have members. And members is obviously a lot cheaper than subs on than Twitch. Exactly. And that was another thing too. A lot of people who watch YouTube don't do the Twitch thing. They'll watch YouTube videos, but they won't watch Twitch. Because it for XYZ reasons. Versus if they're watching YouTube videos and I stream on YouTube, well, hey, they might be able to, stop by and actually catch a live stream. And so, like, right now, it says I've got 18 people watching me. That's down to 16 now. On Twitch, that was a great time. Here on YouTube, it's getting to where I'm holding steady between 15 and 20, and it's starting to grow. And the more it grows, obviously the better. So that was kind of the deciding factor of me just being a YouTuber instead of a Twitch streamer. And it's easier for me to pull clips out of a YouTube stream like I did for Riding the Crow. That's all pulled from the actual live stream last Saturday. I went through, found the 4 instances where the Crow launched my ass, except for well, he did launch me one time and it went straight sideways and nothing really fantastic happened. There's 3 over the fence and 1 into the haze, which I thought was funny. So I made a video out of that. And it's just easier for me to download it and trim it, clip it, put it back together, and put it on YouTube. But I mean, my very first stream on YouTube, I had more people actively engaged in chat than I regularly ever had on Twitch. And it was literally my first ever YouTube stream. Hey, what light does she want off or on? We have the Alexa dots and stuff. Cancel. And you can tell to turn on, or turn off certain lights. But my daughter, because being autistic, she doesn't have the vocabulary, the language abilities of a normal 9-year-old. So she can't get through saying, Alexa, turn on the tall light. And then a light comes on. Or a light doesn't come on because it doesn't want to listen. Alexa, turn on the tall light. There we go. Let there be light. We got a bunch of those lights around the house where you can turn them on just by talking. Or set them to, 1%, 50%, 20%, that kind of stuff. Ah, well. You'd be surprised how many times I struggle to find my phone after stream. My phone is the camera. I'm like, where the hell's my phone? Oh, yeah. Eventually, I would like to get another cell phone, like off of eBay or something. Nothing too old, but obviously nothing too expensive, to be my permanent full-time camera. So my personal cell phone with my personalized radar case on it doesn't what am I looking for? Get used up there.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
I don't know where that hair came from. Random white hair. I don't know. I mean, I had a lot of fun with that. That's a good question, though. I might do one maybe next weekend. On the weekend. Like, I might stream maybe earlier next Saturday. Because I know quite a few viewers are from UK and the Europe and such. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Was it? Managed to get on 3. Couldn't get on a few just because couldn't find people. But I played on Martinez's, JD's, and Robbie's. And then those knuckleheads came and played on mine and started breaking everything. But one thing they did do is they kept knocking each other out, and I kept reviving them. So they did allow me to get this 100%ed. Reliable friend. So there's only level 1. And thanks to those guys, I got it to level 3. And then I had to get my repair hammer out and start repairing all the little bits of damage here and there on the foundations down there in red. So it'll probably be next Saturday. And I'll stream early. We'll do an extended stream. I might have some beer. Well, I'm most definitely going to have some beer. But I spent about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours per world. All right, Fiery. Get some good sleep, and not tomorrow, Monday. Tomorrow, Sunday. I'm off. I'll be working on some more videos though. Nah, you're good, Polar. Yeah, I'm gonna do it more often. As Shira said, where did Shira say it? I think Shira said it as a comment on that actual video about, you know, she thought it was awesome, was giving back. I mean, you guys are the ones that are helping me make this stream grow, so might as well give back. And like I said in another stream, when I hit 1,000 subs, I will do a $100 giveaway. I will celebrate getting to 1,000 with that. And we're a little more than halfway there. I'm at 560 what? 66, 566. With over half of those being in the last month. And I do have another video coming up tomorrow morning. Because I don't put all my videos out on the same day. I spread them out so you guys aren't getting overloaded by each and every single one. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because that's what I helped. Martinez was working on a new base, so he was cutting down grass blades and everything, and I was just picking them up. So, one thing to do before I get there is have a set of ant armor, like in a box somewhere that I could pick up, so I can be more efficient with carrying stuff. And then, you know, that's the biggest thing is if you need me help you build stuff, have some ant armor ready for me. That way I can just grab that. We can run around and build a lot faster. That's what Martinez do. He went from like half the first floor of a building to 3 full floors when I left. I helped JD with setting up his catch area for his zip line because he has a base on the rock wall like I do, and he was sending stuff over in a zip line. And I was like, you know what? I am going to have to build something here because the weed stems are going all over the place. I built to put a little building around that. With he helped me build it, obviously. We got that built, and then he could send stuff over, and it was all nice and collected. So it was a lot easier for him to send stuff over. And now he can get on top of his base, send over 3, 4, 6, however many armloads of whatever weed stems or grass planks. Get on the zip line, go over there, and it's all bunched up inside of his little building, and he can pick it all up and put it away. And then in Robbie's world, I went in and he wanted me to complete his pond lab for him, so I went and did that real quick. Considering I knew exactly where to go and what to do, it was real simple. I even got the burgle chip from down there too, because I knew where the key was, obviously, since I got the video up on it. So I went and knocked that out for him, and then a wolf spider tried to a wolf spider in his world tried to get me. Hang on, let me get past all this stuff. Oh Lord, where is it? How far up do I have to scroll? You guys and all your weird videos. Wait. Where'd it go? Oh, it's down here. In the grounded general discussion. He had a wolf spider try to do this to me. This is Robbie coming out of his storage box. Because he's busy doing something. This almost happened to me when I was in his world on Wednesday. But instead of turning around to look for the spider, I immediately just bolted straight for the pond. I knew better. I was like, nope, straight into the water. Because I knew what was behind me. I knew what was coming. I keep forgetting he put that in the general discussion for grounded. I was not getting mauled by a wolf spider like that. I wasn't going out like that. Do you want that? Do you want that cup, or do you want to be on the camera? Well, come here. Come here. Come here, you little turkey. You wanna go gobble gobble gobble?
Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble.
Hugs. Hey, bring that to mama. Bye bye. It's empty. You gotta go fill it up, goofball. That's my little girl, Samantha. We gave her. My mom bought her a karaoke microphone for Christmas, and we had a concert in the house at 2:30 in the morning because that's when we did presents on Christmas morning. We had to guard the presents, and she was awake. We were all awake. So you know what? Santa's been here. Let's do this. And then we just sat there and did presents. Because my little girl will open all the presents while we're asleep because, you know, being autistic, she doesn't understand. Go get mom and dad. She just sees presents. Let's rip them open. I mean, everything under the tree was for her anyway, so it wouldn't really mattered. Other than we would have missed her reactions of seeing her stuff. Which was actually quite cute. And then my brother-in-law, her uncle, got her a Beauty and the Beast tea set that actually has, like, the little candlestick, Lemure, something or other. He actually talks, he actually sings, Be Our Guest. So she pushes that up and down the hallway. And she got a lot of clothes and pajamas and stuff. I mean, stay at home right now. Pajamas are, those are prime clothing right now. Okay, make sure I picked the right one. I guess my wife's making more Gatorade. Lemon lime. Just straight up lemon lime. Orange is okay. Lemon lime. Now, if I get my choice, I want Powerade and I want the green one. The melon, or whatever it's called. The green Powerade is like top tier for me. The green Gatorade, I think, is some sort of like weird cucumber one, and it's But for Powerade, it's gonna be the green one. Gatorade, yeah. Wait, no, there's one. There's two green ones in Gatorade. 'Cause Gatorade does have one that's something cucumber, like melon cucumber or something like that. That one's okay. But typically Gatorade yellow, and we buy the powder mix from Amazon for like $10 for the thing that makes like 9 gallons. So you can't really beat that price. We buy 2 or 3 of them. They're not always available, so when they do come available, we buy a bunch, and they last us a while. My daughter likes the lemon lime as well, so it's something. And because she's very picky about what she drinks and eats, and she's just very picky in general. So it definitely works that we can buy that in bulk, and she will gladly drink it. And when we don't have that, we have iced tea, which she drinks that too. She also has her Capri Sun juices, but with her drinking the drinks that like the Gatorade and the iced teas, it makes her juice pouches last longer, which is a good thing. Because if she runs out of juice pouches and we have nothing else to drink other than ice water, she won't drink it. And she's done that before. She's refused to drink ice water. And that was the only thing we had because we were struggling at the time. And it was literally like I got paid in like an hour, and she was she was so thirsty, but she would not drink water. I was all right. Well, I mean, I have nothing else for you. You gotta wait. The moment I got paid, we hopped in the truck and went and got something to eat and drink. This was back when I was in the Army, and my wife was a stay-at-home mom, so we had one income, and you had to float some stuff sometimes. Because even though you're in the Army, you don't, and I was a low rank too, so you don't really pay that much. Higher ranks obviously get paid more. I got out as a specialist. I got hurt very early on, and after some surgeries and such, and limited physical activity due to the surgeries, I put on some weight, which I put on even more once I got out, but that happens to most soldiers when they get out. So I got to a specialist. I had an NCO in my first unit that did not like me, and quote-unquote lost my PT card from when we did our PT tests, which are, physical fitness tests. And so that prevented me from ever going to the promotion board, because he cared more about like one soldier. He played favorites heavily. He was one of the worst NCOs I've ever seen, and so I got screwed there. And then by the time my NCOs at my second duty station, which was the hospital in Georgia, wanted to send me to shut up, McNuggets. McNuggets, I'm at the 285, so you're okay. When I got to my second unit, after it was clear that I was getting ready to be med boarded and medically retired, they're like, hey, we want to send you to the promotion board. What for? I'm getting out. Like, I'm done. I'm not re-upping. I'm out. We're going to send you to the promotion board. Get ready. No. My NCO was not happy about that. I was like, I'm not going because I'm not going. I mean, why take the place at the board of someone else? Because they, at the time, they only send so many people. I know they were being weird about it. I was like, send somebody who actually, one, is going to stay in the military, two, is going to be here a while. It's like, I'm getting the hell out. I don't want to be promoted. I want out of here. Granted, had I gotten promoted, my VA pay would have been a little bit higher, but I wasn't going through all that crap. Plus, two, I'd already had some weight on me, and you show up in your Class A's, your dress uniform, with some little extra weight on you. You go to a board like that, the very next thing they're going to do, you're not going to have, this stops here. You're going to take a PT test, and then you're going to do this. And this is like, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing all that crap. I'm not going through all that. I'd already been screwed over enough. I was done. I just wanted to finish my time, be honorably discharged, and then go about my civilian life. Of course, on the way out, they're like, yeah, no, we're not going to give you a med board. You're just going to get out. I'm like, oh, hell no, you're not. Y'all destroyed my freaking shoulder. My bicep is half the size it's supposed to be. Because I have a Popeye deformity on my left bicep, to where instead of the bicep being the full length, this bicep was only to right here. It's very short compared to the other one. And because they cut the bicep tendon here, tried to reattach it to the bone, and it didn't attach, it didn't stay attached. So that muscle just kind of floating loose in my arm there, which affects your overall strength and everything. I was like, oh no, you guys like destroyed my shoulder, messed up my back. No, we're not playing that game. I'm not going to be struggling like that. Nice. Yeah, some of my former NCOs, like when I left, they were sergeants. They're now staff sergeants, or some of them are actually sergeant first classes, and those are the really good ones because I'm friends with them on Facebook. Because I didn't friend any of them until after I left. Like when I left Hawaii. Yep. So if he's a staff sergeant, it's an E6. So if you put it into the E's, you have E1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he's at 6. There's only 3 enlisted ranks above him. There's a couple of different classifications of E9, but he's a staff sergeant. There's a sergeant first class, which is typically like your platoon sergeant position. Staff sergeants can hold it, but most of the time it's sergeant first class. Then there's either Master Sergeant or First Sergeant, which is your E8. And then there's Sergeant Major or Command Sergeant Major, which is your 9s. So, yeah, if your brother is a Staff Sergeant, he's pretty high up there. In the world of enlisted ranks, that's pretty good. He answers to very few people because of his rank. But he is responsible for a shitload of people. Because in the Army, the shit rolls up and down the hill. Because if your E1 screws up, yeah, the E6 could very well hear some shit about it too. Yes. The name of the rank might be different, but the E1, E2, E3, E4, that's all consistent. But like in the Navy, or the Air Force, I know the ranks are all E1, E2, E3, but these are all different names. I just don't know what they are because I didn't really pay attention to the other ranks, the other services as far as their ranks. I knew I basically had to know how to identify an officer or an NCO based on what was on their shoulder, but I didn't know exactly what the rank was called. But yeah, there's E6 is a high enlisted rank regardless of what branch. I mean, there's some E6s and E7s that will put officers in their place with no worry about any kind of repercussions because the officer screwed up. And the officer knew better than to say anything because it would just be brought up whenever they decided to explain why they put the officer in their place. Like, when I was in base training, McNuggets, I think you might remember this, Drill Sergeant Stansel, he put, what was it? He said it was a lieutenant in his place, which is an officer, because he had a coffee in his hand. So the lieutenant's walking by. He's got a coffee in the right hand. Left hand's empty. And they're walking around. So, of course, the NCO is going to salute the officer. The officer then salutes with his left hand. And then he just immediately stops and just tears into this officer. And nothing happens to the NCO for basically putting this officer in his place. I think he said he was bold enough to go after up to a captain. He hadn't gone after a major yet. But he hadn't had a reason to either. He was cool, though. McNuggets, you missed the story of me telling you the stream earlier about how Drill Sergeant Andrade stabbed me in the chest with his pocket knife to see if I had my plates in. Drank all my tea. Even I think Robbie said it's not tea if you don't put milk in it or something like that. Getting a headache. See, there he is. I knew he was around here somewhere. But you gotta think too, Polar. My version of tea and Robbie's version of tea, very different. Robbie drinks tea in the UK, which is different than tea here in the States, and then I drink flavored tea. Tivana, Jade Citrus Mint. I know you can't see that because it's see-through, because it's green, which is really freaking cool. But yeah, Robbie's in the UK, so for him it's 7 a.m. And he's still awake. But yeah, that's just a culture thing, though. The culture between the UK and America, tea is different. They put milk in their tea. We put milk in our coffee. And some Americans put tea in the ocean. Just saying. I don't either, Robbie. That's why I drink tea. I drink my version of tea, damn it. But I drink Jade Mint Citrus, which is so good. It requires no sugar, nothing. You just brew it, put it in the cup. And that's what I like about my tea. I don't have to like load it up with a bunch of sugar. My wife can literally just put it heat it up, put it in my hydro flask, to keep it nice and warm, and it stays hot. You know, for she gave me that like an hour ago, and it was still hot when I finished it just now. It does the same for cold too. Cold stuff stays very cold for a long time. My wife loves coffee. Like, that's her go-to drink. She'll drink coffee at like midnight and then go to bed. I'm like, how the hell do you do that? I drink coffee at midnight. One, I'm on the toilet for like an hour. And then two, I'm awake for a while. Because coffee just tears up my inside so bad. Yeah, Robbie, after I reloaded the game after you guys left, or I kicked you all out, I had to repair all of this right here. There's so many squares here had damage. I had to go through with the little hammer and fix them all. Hell, even part of the stairs. But I was not about to reload the save from before you guys joined, because I was not losing phase 3 reliable friend. I was not losing it. Where does this armor go? This armor goes in purple. Okay. So red is 1 pallet short of being full. And then I've got blue and teal and orange. You get it from reviving your friends. What it does, I guess you can get revives a little faster. Your muscle memory mixed with hope and determination makes a harrowing rescue all the more probable. So I guess you just revive faster than someone who doesn't. Like if you didn't have it at all. Yeah, so that's what I think too. It's just a faster revive. Which can come in handy if you're trying to run from a spider and you got, let's say there's 4 of you in a world. You drop because of a spider. Your friend runs up, distracts the spider, and baits the spider away. And reliable friend phase 3, me, runs over, revives your ass, but the spider sees us and starts coming back. But I hurry up, get you up, and then we haul ass away before the spider gets back. But for me, I like to have everything completed. So the only one I don't have completed is this one, Natural Explorer. And no one has this completed because there are not enough landmarks in the game. Exactly. McNuggets. when I was in AIT, they gave us they would tell you where the wound was. Like if the wound was on the arm, you tourniquet the arm. Wound was on the leg, you tourniquet the leg. Well, they decided to throw a curveball, and I think I was the patient on the ground at the time. And this did not happen to me. It happened a few patients over. The wound is on the head. Someone grabbed the tourniquet. They didn't just grab the tourniquet. They actually started placing it around the person's neck, and then realized, oh shit, I shouldn't do that. My medic, that was, my guy who was my medic, was smart enough. He grabs me by the shoulder of my armor and says, let's go, and just drags my ass. Because that's all you got to do. But yeah, this guy legit took the tourniquet out and put it around the person's neck. Didn't start tightening or anything, but as he was wrapping around, he goes, wait, this isn't right. And all the instructors were like, oh, thank God. We didn't want to have to step in there, but oh, thank God. I mean, they would have. They would definitely not have let him put a tourniquet on someone's neck like that. But they were just glad they didn't have to. So that person had to go through that all over again. At least, see, our instructors were cool. Like our shaded area where we did our medic work in, because it was hot. It was, San Antonio was hot. So they would drag us to the shade so that you, as a patient, you wouldn't get sunburned and you wouldn't. What's up, Ember? And you wouldn't overheat while you're working on your patient. The team next to us, they had to go much further. Like our guys had to go maybe 10 yards and drag us. The guys next to us were going like 75 yards out, grabbing their patient and then dragging them 75 yards across this like just dry, almost just dust area to work in. I was like, why the hell are you doing that? That's unnecessary. We're not here to test their endurance. We're here to test their medical knowledge. Yeah, we have to know if they're going to be medically ready, after they've been doing all this stuff while they're on patrol. If your medic's doing that much on patrol, there's a problem. Your medic is supposed to be, by the platoon sergeant, safe until needed. because you do not want the medic to drop. The medic drops, you got problems. I was supposed to put these somewhere. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I was a medic. Oh no, I was a medic. Yeah. We had a similar wall like that behind the aid station in Hawaii. It was an obstacle course that went like into the woods, and one of the very first things was a 7-foot wall. And I mean, I'm tall, so I made it up. I got enough running start, and my toe just caught a little lip on the wall that I was able to get up and over. But we had a smaller female, and she ran and she jumped. She hit the wall, and if you guys have ever seen those movies where the guy who's just so out of shape, he jumps up, hits the wall, and just bounces off. Yep. She ran up, she jumped, she hit the wall, and she just fell backwards. I have no clue, Polar. I haven't figured that one out yet. Yep, there's Bob. And this asshole. I guess, Ember. I really don't know. No, Robbie, I actually have not. It's alright. McNuggets, tell them what movie you didn't see. And I was so shocked when we were in basic training. Is that the one where the medic refuses to carry a weapon but goes into war anyway? See, when we went to basic training, McNuggets was my bunkmate, basically. Because they gave you bunk beds so you could fit more people in there. I was bottom bunk, he was top bunk. And I was like, have you ever seen Full Metal Jacket? No, what's that? That was his response. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, what do you mean you haven't seen that shit? But we went to basic training. We started basic at the beginning of December, and Command and everybody wanted 2 weeks off for the holidays. So we in basic training got 2 weeks off for holidays, which we paid for dearly when we got back. But I think he went and watched it while we were on break. Thank God we went on break, because I actually had 2 broken legs at the time. I didn't realize it. My legs were actually broken, McNuggets, when we went on holiday block leave. And they healed enough for me to come back and finish basic training. But I had broke both my legs and didn't even realize it. I broke them right below the kneecaps. And thankfully, they misdiagnosed it, or I would have been kicked out before we even went on block leave. And I never made it into military. Because they did the x-rays and stuff, and they missed the fractures. Later on, they did that radioactive bone dye that they put in there for a bone scan. And they found it said, your legs were broken at one point. I said, yeah, that happened about 4 or 5 weeks ago. Like, what do you mean a few weeks ago? You were in basic, right? I said, yeah. How are you still here? Well, I healed. I basically went home for 2 weeks and sat on my ass so my legs would heal.
Yeah, you didn't do anything.
Well, I had 2 broken legs. What do you want me to do?
I'm so curious how that happened.
I don't know. I just broke. I don't know. We had another female in basic who eventually got kicked out for smoking in the bay because she thought she'd be, clever by smoking by the window. Except, all right, so the bay has the 2 buildings, like men's barracks here, women's barracks here, and an open area in the middle that you can look up and see the sides and everything. She was on the inside smoking, so the drill sergeant walked out, saw the smoke, just went up there and found her. And then, but yeah, she did her first 2-mile run for a PT test with a broken ankle. She broke it within the at the first turn, finished the PT test, and passed. Winds up getting kicked out for smoking in basic training because we weren't allowed to do that. You know, there no smoking, no alcohol, none of that kind of stuff. And she got kicked out for that crap. I was like, you just made you made yourself out to be a badass because you ran on a legit broken, swollen ankle, and then you get kicked out for something stupid. It's like your cigarettes could have waited a little bit longer. You'd have been okay. If anything, that'd have been the perfect time to quit.
Right.
Yeah, we had some characters in basic training. We had one guy that I swear he vomited in his wall locker because when you walk by, that's exactly what it smelled like. Pure vomit. McNuggets, I think he was like 2 or 3 bunks down from us. The same guy that got drunk and busted his face open falling out of his bed. He was top bunk, was drunk off his ass. No, this is AIT, my bad. AIT, you weren't there. AIT, we could drink. So he got drunk off his ass because we could go down to the shopette and buy alcohol on the weekends. And he was so drunk. Well, he rolled off the top bunk, fell face first on the hard tile floor. Busted his face wide open. And, of course, all the medics grab their aid bags and go to try to help him and everything. I was like, why didn't you just go get the NCO on duty so that we could get him fixed the right way? No, I'm a medic. I got this. You ain't a medic yet. None of us are.
Right.
Yeah. My grandfather died of massive heart attack thanks to his smoking. He died at 59, so he missed out on all of his grandchildren. Great-grandchildren. All of them. From me, my cousin, my other cousin, a bunch of great-grandchildren that would have loved to have met him. Nope. He died at 59. He had a heart attack at 44 and then again at 59. Didn't make it out of the hospital the second time around. I was like, yeah, I will never do that. No, nor will the person I'm married to who had to quit in order to even date me. And she quit cold turkey and never went back to it. Yeah, it's the same thing, Ember. Desert Storm, Gulf War. I think Desert Storm was the American name for it, but if your dad served in the British Army or military, it might have been called something a little different, but Gulf War for sure. Yeah, my grandmother quit by she substituted candy, like little peppermints and stuff, instead of her smoking. So it definitely helped her live to almost the age of 80. She passed away 2 years ago, I think.
Yeah.
And my mom called me, and here's the craziest thing, guys. When I was in high school, freshman in high school, my grandfather passed away, and he was like a dad to me because my dad left when I was real little. He passed away early hours the Monday before Thanksgiving here in the States. My grandmother, almost 20 years to the day later, actually it was 20 years. 20 years later, the Monday before Thanksgiving. Needless to say, I'm not a fan of Thanksgiving. Even though this one I had a lot of fun with because I got to cook. And I do have fun cooking, even if the person I'm cooking for is the most picky individual in the world. My wife's super picky when it comes to food. If it has green on it, it doesn't matter what kind of green. If it's green, she ain't eating it. She tried it. She says she doesn't like the taste of lettuce. It's like lettuce doesn't have a taste. It's basically water. I don't like the way it tastes. It doesn't have a flavor.
I did try it.
Oh, man, I do too. I love baking desserts and all that kind of stuff. I need my stepdad to give me he has a 7-layer eclair dessert thing, and it's so good. But then I was like, hey, let's make some fried rice. And then I modified the recipe to fit the way we want it. Oh, you talk about good. And like I said, when I did not have anywhere near the ingredients needed for the maple glaze, I made my own. I'm so glad because it came out amazing.
Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah, I still don't like vegetables, McNuggets. I'll eat some, but I'm not a huge fan of them. There's some that I just won't eat, like peas. Oh, mushrooms, I'll throw up. If I eat a mushroom, I'm going to throw up. Before I joined the military, I was working at U-Haul as a general manager, and my wife worked just down the street, so she stopped by Domino's because they had the sandwiches, and she got me the Philly cheesesteak sandwich with no mushrooms. The very last bite, that end of the sandwich, had one mushroom on it, and I could taste it. I almost threw up my entire lunch because that's just how much I hate them. Certain vegetables, yeah, Polar, certain ones. So, I mean, I'm not a fan of all vegetables, but like raw carrots, oh, I'll eat the whole bag. I don't give a shit. The raw baby carrots, oh shit, give me the bag. I don't even need a dip. Just give me the bag. I'm good. Now you give me some like fat-free ranch to go with it, because I do try to watch some of the fatty intake I have. I'm gonna tear that up. Bell peppers, because I'll make a chicken and bell pepper stew, or a sausage and bell pepper stew. Oh my god, that shit's the bomb. So it depends on the veggie and how it's cooked. My grandmother one year, she made what we all thought was like a sweet potato souffle or whatever. Nope, she screwed up her carrots, and that's what she served us. Was a carrot souffle, and oh my god, it was so good. I went back and got like thirds. That's how good this stuff was. It was one of those mistakes that turned out really well. When I was a teenager, my mom was paying the bills one night, and I was in charge of cooking. Well, I had a TV show on or something, and I wasn't paying attention. I'm a teenager. I'm watching TV. All of a sudden, I could smell I had burned the pasta sauce, like the spaghetti sauce. I had burned it because you're supposed to watch it and stir it and everything. Well, I didn't stir it, and I let it cook way the hell down. I was like, shit, I got to save this. So I just dumped in a bunch of water, kept stirring it. That was some of the best spaghetti we had ever had. I was like, oh my god, just because it had that almost kind of like burnt, not quite burnt flavor, more of a smoky flavor to it. It was so good, and it was just a screw up. You hate sweet potatoes? What? Sweet potato pie is amazing! I have done a cooking stream before, and I guess the next time I do anything major, which will be probably very soon because I want that ham again, I might just turn on another cooking stream. The only issue is I can't stream on mobile on YouTube until I hit 1,000 subs. Shit, I'll tear up sweet potatoes all day long.
Sweet potato fries are so good.
Sweet potato fries, baked sweet potato pie. Shit, I'll tear that up. I'm good. I'm going there. I'm actually opposite of McNuggets. I'd prefer sweet potato pie over pumpkin pie.
I love pumpkin. All my sisters.
Amber, mine's the opposite when it comes to chronic stomach stuff. It's more IBS. So, like, I'm surprised I haven't had to get up and use the restroom after I eat, because it typically happens. And it's just, one of those things you gotta deal with. I'm not formally diagnosed with any of that kind of stuff, because my doctors keep failing to call me back, because, they're doing the whole video telehealth, telephone health crap. And they're like, don't come to the clinic, we'll call you. Okay. Sit around the phone all day, they don't call. You go to call in, and the damn line's busy. Assholes. Hey, when I streamed on Wednesday, I was at 509. Last I checked, I was at 566. So in just a few days, I've gone up 60. We're getting there. I mean, I very well could be at 1,000 by the end of the month. Which, if that does happen, then we have to wait till my first payday so I can do that giveaway. Yeah, not only that, not only is it illegal, it would also actually put a bad spin on me, because people would then be less likely to show up because of all the spam. Oh, there it is. Oh, there they all went. That's what I'm trying to do, Matt. That's what I'm trying to do. Thanks to some of the ideas of the guys in the Discord, I got a few ideas for some videos to work on tomorrow. I will probably redo my stink bug video, because gas hours are still very useful. And they're easy to get. I might even do a ladybug one too. I don't know if anybody needs a ladybug video or an easy way to get ladybug kills, other than pissing off a wolf spider and making it attack the ladybugs, which is a little bit more daring. Please don't go in the water. Please don't go in the water. Please don't go in the water. No, 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 no. I would have no clue where to even begin on that stuff. It's getting dark. It's for you, sir. Look where I'm at. There ain't nothing to attack me. I don't know about you guys, but every time I hear the combat music in Grounded, my first thought, Jumanji. Oh no. And it doesn't matter which Jumanji, because the music all elicits the same response. Oh crap, here we go again. But no, that is definitely you. Where I'm at, there are no enemies.
Can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
But I mean, more and more people are finding the videos by constantly making the videos and just trying to. The biggest thing is making the titles where when people are searching for a certain subject, they find that video because the title is close enough to what they search for. It's like the first title I had for Unlocking the Pond Lab. All right, Ember, say that, man. Was Unlocking the Pond Lab. And it wasn't getting a lot of traction. So I changed it to How to Get in the Pond Lab again, and the traction picked up. Because I think that's what people were typing when they were searching was, you know, how to get in the pond lab. So that's why I had to just kind of change the way it was worded a little bit. Even though my original How to Get in the Pond Lab video is still getting tons of views. Even though it says outdated, and in the description there's a link to the new video. And people are like, I can't, it's not working, it's not working. I was like, well, this is from last month. Here's the one from this month. Try that. And like, oh, yeah, that works perfect. Thanks. Hey, you're welcome. Now I'm like that with some YouTubers as well. Like for Cyberpunk, I just search for tag back, and he does, because he's like me when it comes to, he gets in, has a short intro. All right, here's what we're doing today, and he tells you what's going on, and then he talks to you the whole time and talks you through it. And instead of, you know, there's some other YouTubers that they get in and they talk forever, or they don't talk at all, which to me is actually worse. I want to hear what you're doing. I want to hear what's going on. I want to hear you as a person, so it's more relatable, more personable when you stream or when you make your videos. That's how I want my, when I'm watching videos, that's what I want. I don't actually have to see you. Like when I'm doing Subnautica, I search up Chemical Apes, because those are the guys who help me with their videos. And the guy is actually on the screen, kind of like I am right now with his videos, whereas Tagback has no camera. So, but they're explaining everything as they go through. We're doing this for this. We're doing this for this. We start here. We look this way. You know, it's not just go to a spot and then they circle the camera around and then they just take off. It's like they come here, like this is where we're going to start at. This is what we're looking for. And then we're going to face in this direction and go X, Y, Z and that kind of stuff. So they talk and explain their way through what they're doing. And that's what I try to do as well in my videos. I try not to talk too much. I try to keep it just till this is what we're doing. And, you know, get through it and get the stuff done. But yeah, I've seen those videos where the YouTubers, they talk and talk and talk. I don't know if you guys know who Rick Kakis is. He likes to talk a lot. He puts up some good videos, but he talks a lot. And I always laugh. I was like, all right, well, let's get past the 5 minutes of him talking. Where's the real content? But he does make some good videos. Not going to say anything negative about him. He just talks a lot. And that's just his style. That's the way he does. No, Polar, it does not, unfortunately. Coup de grace does. When it activates, but Rockcracker, no. It would be nice if it did to make up for them making the Mint Mallet not work on Acorns anymore, but it doesn't. Ooh. Fresh drink. So yeah, if you got a one hit on a with a tier 2 hammer on that, it's because of coup de grace. I don't know if I have on the right thing. I probably should check that. Oh, I do. Good. I know. It's amazing when you hit that and all of a sudden it just cracks open after one hit. You're like, oh, hell yeah, coup de grace. Or coup de grace. Which I know is wrong, but still. I think I have spoiled meat with me. Oh, this is the base that doesn't have the junk box in it. Where is that box right there? Oh, it does have spoiled meat just in here. Cool. Pleasantly surprised. Nice. Where did I kill a spider at? Where's the spider one at? Oh, shit. Just look at that shit. What is all that doing in here? Yes. Or you could... It will work with light attacks randomly. Or you can stand there and hold the left click and he'll swing back and just hold it and all of a sudden he'll swing forward and one hit it. That's the charged up, like the heavy attack. Yeah, I mean, Nuggets. There's some videos it's like, okay, here's a word from our sponsors, and I just start clicking forward so I get past that. Or I look in the comments. For the real content, go to this timestamp, because they put you past all that kind of stuff. So yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. But I understand too, you know, if you're sponsored by such and such place, you got to give that shout out in order, you know, you got to pay it forward to your sponsor, which makes sense. I mean, all right, those three are touching each other, and there's a huge gap here. The hell? Yeah. Where am I going? Oh yeah, that way. I was lost for a second. There it is. It's right there. You mean for your markers? It's right there. Yeah, right there. That one. Up there. That's yellow. That's yellow base because it's a yellow marker. Yellow. Right there. But the color pattern is the same for markers and chests. Yellow's way over here as the default. See? Yellow. I'll show you. I'm going to run right past the box that is marked with a yellow acorn bit thingamabobber. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, see? Yellow, yellow. Yellow. Just click the default one. Same with the dry grass. Yellow. What's your gamma at? My game is at 40, I think. Yeah, my game is at 40. Okay, well that's where mine is. And like I said, the video for that base is coming up in the morning. This is empty. Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility. There's a lot of people that are. I served with a guy that was red-green colorblind, which is a problem for a medic. Big problem for a medic. Off we go again. Bab, this is the game that played earlier today. We know how this finishes. Okay. Okay, that was a complete miss. This is why I hate stairs. The constant spinning. Just trying to upload a video of my little girl with her concert on Christmas morning, but the file's too big. Your thirst and hunger take longer to deplete, I believe is what it is. No, I think it's your thirst takes longer to diminish. I don't remember if it affects hunger, but I know it does thirst. Your thirst just takes longer to run out.
I'm not picky. It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
I mean, I guess it could be useful, but I carry so much stuff on me for, drinks that I don't really have to worry about that. So I don't really use that one. You got some more bombs. We're gonna cut some grass here in a little bit. There's chocolate next to me. Alright, just gotta fill those four. So we're getting there. Oh, more candy. More chocolate. Twix. The little mini ones. I gotta get grass down there too. Oh, I gotta do blue as well. And of course, my husky weeds are not regrowing. The bulk of them. I see the ones that are by the tree right there, but the ones closer to blue base are not regrowing. The smaller one right there looks like it's back, but the big ones aren't coming back. So that one's gonna take a little bit longer. Too far. We've gone too far. Oh, so slow. But if I made that any taller, it just looked weird. Because it did have that 3 levels higher right in the center, and it just did not look right. That height looks just about perfect, though. I think I got like 3 more trips back and forth, and then I'll go do the ones over by Blue. A little bit of a change. So I got 2, 3, 4, 5. I got at least 5 I can go cut down on this side. Then there's the ones that are inside the dry grass next to the stink bug. So I have to kill his ass. I don't know if I have a bow nearby though, so I might have to do it the hard way. Let's see. What we got going on over here? Want to look at this Discord stream kit as well. I'll look at that tomorrow. Let me bookmark that page. All right. I'm just looking at the something on today's stream. All right. Oh. Money. I think this PC, granted I'm paying for it, you know, in parts and pieces. I'm paying for it in installments. I think it's a $1,500 or $1,600 PC. Oh, what's this? Yep, that's the beauty of... What the hell? Must be off another server. Somebody clicked on my name and accidentally tried to call me on Discord. Yeah, now that Daredevil works correctly, it makes spending that 5,000 on it worth it. The 5,000 raw science. Now the thing is, it damages your armor, so it's not like that's all the damage. There is damage to your armor as well, and over time your armor will break because it does take a significant amount of damage. So like, I'll take the armor off and just drop this time. Let me make sure that shit's on though. So now see what the damage really is. Yes, I did find raw science around the world, but the bulk of this is from doing missions from Burgle. Now you got to keep in mind too, that's after spending how many thousands on... It was 24,000 for the chip out of the pond, out of the hedges. The first pond chip was 5,000. The second pond chip was 7,000, and I forget how much it was for the chip by the red paint and the chip that's in the anthill. Plus, there's that chip that's next to him. So I think all in all, I've gotten maybe 100, 110,000. That's the real damage right there. It's the stuff you can buy when you turn in the burgle chip from the hedges. Everything in there, if you bought it all in raw science, is going to be about 24,000. So the chip doesn't cost that. The stuff that's unlocked that you can purchase because of the chip is 24,000, and you can buy it all in small pieces. Like zip lines was 7,000. Like that's basically almost 1/3 of what you're buying everything on is the zip lines. I also, because I had 28,000 at the time, I bought it all, which is signs and all kinds of stuff. I forget what else was there, but I always make sure I have way more than I ever need, so that when a chip comes out, I can buy everything right away. So like if you've got everything bought but you don't have a whole bunch of raw science saved up, keep doing the missions from Burgle. Get the raw science saved up. Get to the point where you can be like, okay, I've got this, I'm good to go. Like right now, I'm at 41,000. You're not going to see me do any missions. I had that one mission for 5 bombardiers, but I had that because I knew I was doing a video very soon. Now, if I go in there and see a stink bug mission, I'll pick it up because I'm doing a stink bug video very soon, and I'll hold on to it till they do the video. Of course, the video is going to be me killing 9 or 10 stink bugs instead of just 5. And I'm not doing, like I said, I'm not doing it for the raw science. I'm doing it for the video. But if the more you play, obviously, the more it gets to where you don't have to worry about, raw science. So people in my comments are like, yeah, but it costs 7,000 raw science. Okay, it's worth it. Grind away at your raw science, and you'll get there. And I mean, there are some things in the raw science, like some of his missions he gives you, which are absolute garbage, and I'll pick them up and delete them. This zip, actually, you see, it's not going anywhere, is actually taking me straight to Burgle. I have one fear about this zip line. And there it is. That was what I was afraid of. Oh, that was close. That was so fucking close. Oh, handrails, people. Handrails. Oh my god. You should. I mean, just knock them out. They're easy to do. If you got one you can't find, this is the channel. You pop in. Hey, where's this? I can show you where it's at. I need to put in handrails. Oh, I knew that was going to happen, too. I knew it was going to launch me down there to that spider. I should have dropped off early. I wanted to test it just to make sure. I'll show you how. Oh, the markers? You can even turn them off. You can turn markers off so they're not cluttered. Spiderling, super armor glue. This I'll take because I make super armor glue all the time. I'm going to take these other two as well and get rid of them. Which one of these is X? That one's X. Yay, I got the right one. I'll make the super armor glue because I need it all the time. Well, there are markers in my world that you can't see unless I'm standing directly in front of the actual marker because you're not going to see it. I have it turned off. The marker's still there, but it's turned off. And I don't mean turn off all the markers like this. I mean turn off an individual marker. And I'll show you how. But yes, you can delete the markers for the Burgle quest if you don't want to leave them there. Or you can leave them there and turn them off. To where... See, that's all markers. But if I want to turn off one marker... Now that marker's invisible. But it's still there. And you can do that for any marker in the game. Any marker you put down, you can then turn off if you want. All you do is select this top left. You put no image, nothing pops up. I have no clue what color this is right now. Because the nighttime changes the colors. But yeah, there is the turn off all. But the other ones, like I just showed you, you actually have to physically go up to it. And then you can turn it off right there and just not have it show. Because I've got a marker. Let's see. I have a marker over here that you don't see. I have a marker on this light right here that you don't see. I have a marker on the bird bath you don't see, but it's there. I leave that one there to let me know where the damn spiders are. Because that's the plank, the wooden plank. The one that was right here, I deleted it so I could put a base on top of it. I'll leave that one there just because it lets me know where Rake Rock Point is, and I use that for farming. Like, there's some spiderlings and stuff in here. There's a bunch of what was it, lawn mites next to it. But yeah, you can turn off individuals, well, with no problem. So you could place it, and as you place it, just make sure that that section is selected right there, the top left. And then it puts nothing on your screen at a distance like this. Why'd I come on up here? I have a line. Hey, that big one's back already. How? Did I not cut that one down? Gnats, gas mask, gas arrow at your feet. Watch them die. Or if you don't have a gas mask, gas arrow at your feet and run like hell. But yeah. The Toad Island where you see that green bullseye, that's what's over there. That's theirs because that's where the jerky is made from. Because there's always a bunch of gnats, aphids, weevils, all that's over there. Oh yeah, I need to make that super armor glue. And go see Burgle. Now you got me thinking about getting the stink bug mission. Is this 7? Yep, okay, that's all of them. Apparently we were re-watching today's football game. One of them. Not even a good one. Oh, okay. And there's another way to do a bunch of gnats like that too. You wait till nighttime, and you go to that light, the light that's over there by my blue base, the garden light, and they'll swarm that light. You look up with a gas arrow, fire one gas arrow up there, and 12 or more will drop dead. That's actually, I have a video on that, and that's exactly where I do it at. It's an easy one to finish that mission. You'll kill 5 gnats as well as jerky. Because, I mean, you can turn it into food. You do the same thing with a gas mask over at the Toad or over in the Eastern Flooded Zone. Wait till you swarm at you and arrow in the ground. At the time of the video, there were no more gnats in my Eastern Flooded Zone. Western Flooded Zone. Yes, they did. Those assholes. Yeah, I found that out earlier that they did that. So I just put my character inside the thistle bush, turned on my macro that, you know, left clicks the bejesus out of it, and just let him swing. Because I've got that macro that clicks every 50 milliseconds. Which obviously he doesn't swing that fast, but just sat back and let him swing 180 times. By the way, he was down by contact right there, so them not overturning that is BS. Yeah, because I made nuggets. I was gonna make some more. I made more arrows earlier. It's like, hey, I need some more thistle needles. So I went, and all of a sudden, it was just like one. It's like, what the hell? So I tried a couple different spots, and it was just one. So because there was a spider nearby, I was like, screw this. I jumped up into the thistle bush, so I was safe. Turned on the macro, and just sat back and let it go. Milky Way. I know. How dare they fix something that was technically broken? Hi, Polar. Did you leave and come back? Gotcha. That's right, Sunday paper. Okay. I'm slightly confused by that, but okay. Ah, gotcha. You're supposed to be asleep. So you hurry up. I gotta go back to bed. Gotta go to sleep. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, McNuggets, they even fixed the wolf spiders wake up when you put a gas arrow next to them now. I still found an easy way to farm at least one. Especially on a Sunday. Especially during the holidays when you're probably not even in school. Well, I found an easy way to do it. Granted, it is literally one, and you gotta wait till it respawns. Because I haven't found an easy way to farm any of the others, because all the other ones come up and try to eat you. But this one, if you can move it into a certain spot, which I did on stream, as well as in the video for wolf spiders I posted a day or two ago. And I used the decoy bait to move it closer to the cassette tape, jump up on the rock, and start shooting at it. It just sits there and looks at you. I'm not a fan of the acorn armor. I know it gives you more health. I'm more of a fan of the increased defense and healing ability of ladybug armor. Ladybug armor, green smoothies, human food smoothie. What's up, Shira? And the mint mallet. How's it going, Shira? So, Shira, we will be doing another, stream with viewers next Saturday. It's going to be an earlier and longer stream. And then if I open up my world, I'm not letting Robbie come in because he breaks my shit. He's a dick. I had to do so much repairs after those 3 left. But I wasn't about to reload the save because I wasn't losing my phase 3 of reliable friend. But yeah, I know. I just hope that, you know, in the future, obviously by next weekend it won't be fixed, but in the future, multiplayer gets better and better. I haven't quite decided yet. It'll be posted in Discord a few days ahead of time. But I'll probably figure that out middle of the week and post it. And I guess I'm going to have to put my time and UK time so that everybody can kind of make sure they're, if they want to be here, that they're here. Especially since it's an easy math for me to figure out which is which. So it's only a 7-hour difference between me and UK. And hopefully I get a whole, more people to join in. So not that I don't want to go back into the same worlds, but I've already helped them out. I wouldn't mind helping out some other people as well. But also too, and do a longer stream so I can jump into a few more. Just hoping that the thing works. And when I make the announcement, I'll have the pictures of my Steam join code as well as my Xbox name so that people can add me ahead of time and be ready to go. Now, the problem is, like, Norman Summers was here, the guy who showed me the cave for the abomination. He's on my friends list on Xbox, my Xbox Live account, but it would not find his world when I went to multiplayer. Even though he was online to play, and it would not find him. I had trouble finding some people sometimes. I don't know if that's on my end or what, but I did have trouble finding some people every so often. Oh man, we're almost finished over here with the wheat stems. Oh, it doesn't matter if you build in single. When you load up multiplayer, it loads up your single player. But it's just multiplayer is unreliable. Sometimes it works perfectly. Other times it's unreliable as all could be. Because like I went to Martinez's world and it was super, super laggy. I went to JD's world and it wasn't laggy at all. And he and I worked on building a catch area for his zip line. And then I went to Robbie's world where he tried to have me eaten by a spider. And then I went and completed his spawn lab. Oh yeah, me too. I used to play it a lot. And there was actually a lot of building done in here in multiplayer, which none of those buildings stand anymore. That's why I say the current build of my world is 100% solo. But there were older buildings which no longer stand, which were multiplayer. But yeah, when I went into multiplayer and let those guys join me, they joined this world right here. This world that I built almost entirely by myself. Actually, no, all this is built by myself. But all this was built in single player. I went to multiplayer and it just loads it up. See, the reason I don't like playing in multi unless I have people joining me is you can't pause. So if I have to use, get up, use the restroom, whatever, I can't pause and my character continues getting hungrier and thirstier. And so that could become a problem, but yeah. Oh, damn, Shira. Shira, you're on Xbox, aren't you? If you say you're on Steam, damn. My original Microsoft, or you might be on Microsoft Store. You are. Okay, that's why. And that could be an issue. Maybe that's why I didn't have lag in JD's, is because JD's on Steam, I believe. Whereas I believe Martinez is an Xbox player, so we were doing crossplay, and that was part of it. But I noticed when I first started this game on my on the Microsoft Store, because I got the the first month of the Game Pass for like $1, and so I could play the game to test it out for $1 before I decided to buy it, and it was super laggy. And the more and more I built, the worse it got. On Steam, I have no issues. Now they have made adjustments so it's not as laggy, but it used to be really bad. Yes, teabag, the thing you want to stack on. Alright, let's go to blue. And spin the camera to make your viewers nauseous. Oh, wait, what? Don't do that. And drop. I got a feeling this is never going to regrow. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason it's just laggier on Xbox or the game store. Anything that you play through the Xbox Live account seems to be way laggier than if you're playing on Steam. Red. Polar. Red. I have to make a command for that one. I get that question a lot. What's your favorite base? Red. Just downright red. Like, there's no thought on that one. There's no let me think about it. Red. As cool as that tree is up there. Red. Reason being, because I'm pretty sure you're wondering why. Alright, Shira. So before you delete it, it'll say supporting and it'll have a number. If it doesn't say supporting 0, don't delete it. And I'll show you what I mean over here. And if it does say supporting 0 and it's still doing that, I'm not sure yet. See, I said it says supporting 1 because it's supporting the handrail right there in front of you. So I'm looking down at the floor in front of me, supporting 1 because of the handrail. Whereas, let's see, this says supporting 0, even though there's stuff on top of it, because that is connected to that, is connected to that, is supported by all that other crap. Well, that's why. It's like all these say supporting 0 because I can delete that one and all this won't fall. I could delete this entire floor. These would fall, but the building won't. So I always make sure that everything's connected in multiple spots, so it's all supported by multiple different areas. Don't delete the blueprint until you build somewhere else. So I know that may sound a little cryptic, but try to complete some builds before you get rid of any blueprints, because you actually have to get in there and finish the build of the floor or whatever, as well as the supports for the floor. So yeah, if you're deleting the blueprint before you put the floor above it and then complete it and attach it in a couple spots, the whole thing's gonna fall. Yeah, please don't go in there. I don't like going in there. Oh, I hate this one. Okay. I hate cutting this thick one down. Excuse me, I hate cutting this one down. Gotta turn up the macro before it breaks the bottom of that thing, though. Because then I'm screwed. I'll come back for those 8. Yeah, because I had Porcelain was first time I ever got into her world back when multiplayer was super sketchy, and it kicked me out almost instantly. I saw she had one set of stairs supporting 1,500 and something. I was like, oh god, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. You gotta fix it. How do I fix it? And I kind of walked it through a little bit. And then she went and fixed it. I mean, if you think about it, like if you build a table, the top of the table is supported by 4 legs. Take out 1 leg, the table doesn't fall. Now, use grounded physics. Take out 3 legs, the table doesn't fall. You take out that 4th one, which is supporting the entire floor now by itself, the table falls. So grounded physics, once it's being supported by 1, it'll hold it. But when you put a second one in there, then they're both supporting 0 because you can delete 1 and the thing still won't fall. And it'll say supporting 0 until it's the last thing supporting whatever is attached to it. So that's why I'm always making sure like things are attached a certain way and things like that. Okay, Shira. If it's still showing you those numbers by Saturday, I might have to hop in there and give you a little bit of help. Because I've seen that happen before I even started playing the game. I've told you guys the story a couple times. Buddies of mine were playing, and the first guy, he had spent hours building the 3rd floor of his big base, and it was supported by 1 set of stairs. And they were trying to delete the blueprint or something next to the stairs, and they deleted the stairs instead. The entire 3rd floor fell. And then they rebuilt everything because they didn't know about kicking everybody out of multiplayer, reload the save, and then have them rejoin. So they rebuilt it all, only to have it happen all over again. Hey, asshole, you don't belong right here. Man, if y'all keep this up, I'm going to put this whole area right here. Voice chat? Yeah. Now that I got it working. Yeah. Yeah, when I played with JD, I did. So he could hear me. I couldn't hear him because of me not having one of my settings correct. Hey, asshole, you better not hit my shit. Yeah, you hit me instead. No, you hit that gnat instead. Where's that damn stink bug? Hey, asshole, wake up. Let's go. Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Die, you bastard. Oh, look at all this web fiber. Oh, shit. Web actually caught a gnat. Yes. Kill it. The gnat got caught in the web. Love it. I didn't know you could cut these with a spear, though. That's new. To me, anyway. Maybe not new to the game, but new to me. Regrow! Regrow! Please! Are you killing me here? Yeah, you can do any tool, yeah. Or weapon. Apparently he's stuck on that, so I can work around him and not have to worry about dying. All my stuff's not regrowing. This is bullshit. Yeah. Bouncy web? Craft. I need a berry leather. A A berry leather. Just one. Just one. None at this base. They're all over there. Yeah, just needed one. I swear, it's all I needed. Let's go get it. There we go. Like, I know I have berry leather here. Because if I don't have berry leather here, something's seriously wrong. Oh, they played yesterday, Shira, and our running back tied the NFL record that's been standing for almost 100 years with 6 rushing touchdowns in one game. And I saw what happened to your team. My bad. Not my bad, but I'm sorry. That had to be rough. Yeah, Kamara had 6 rushing touchdowns. The Saints had 7 rushing touchdowns yesterday. 6 by Alvin Kamara. I kind of wish they'd have given him the ball for that one that Taysom Hill ran in. Let him just have the record at 7. He could have had it too, because it was a rushing score by the backup quarterback from 4 yards out. Who's your team, Polar? Because if you say the Cowboys, I've got a joke about that. Okay. Oh, ouch. Hey, just remember, if you're a Cowboys fan, your highly paid running back only has 5 rushing touchdowns in the season. Kamara scored 6 in 3 hours yesterday. Just want to point that out. I'm not a fan of them. Not at all. Yeah, other people have been having issues with the foundations too. That's why the video that releases in a couple hours, I had to use grass flooring instead of foundations for my yellow base. I just, Ezekiel Elliott held out for all that money and is so underperforming. They got their rookie starting, and he's actually doing pretty damn good. And they have a $30 million backup quarterback right now. Or however much Wentz is making. Most overpaid backup in the league. Cousins had a decent day. But the Vikings also got banged up pretty bad this year as far as injuries on the defense. So that also definitely did not help. Everybody except the Bears misses Foles too. Because Foles hasn't been the same since that season. He went to Jacksonville and now he's in Chicago. And I think now he's injured. So Trubisky's back out there again. He did get hurt in the Monday night game against the Vikings, actually. And it was Kirk Cousins' first ever Monday Night Football game win when they played The Bears. That was earlier this season. Kirk Cousins is 1-9 on Monday Night Football. Yeah, or the shock of the following season being traded after the Super Bowl MVP, and them keeping the guy who, well, I mean, yeah, he got hurt, but I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep the guy who won me a Super Bowl. Maybe trade away the other guy, especially since the other guy is struggling big time. I really need a box for this shit. Where is it? Is it down there? Found it. Where's the one that died right there? Yeah, no, it's so dumb. Hey, Brayton, you ain't got to apologize for that, man. Spend time with family, friends. Spend time with the loved ones. That's what you should do. Stream will be here when the holidays are over. During the holidays, though, spend your time with your family and your friends. You know, don't ever come in here and apologize for that. There's no need, because I didn't stream yesterday. I thought about it, and then I went to sleep because I was exhausted. But I spent I spent Christmas with my wife and my daughter, and I expect everybody to do the same. Maybe not with their wife and their daughter, but with their family, their loved ones. You ain't got to be in here. Like I said, stream will be here when the holidays are over, and we're back to, I don't want to say normal, because nothing's been normal for this past year. So when you're back to your just day-to-day life, stream will still be here. I'm just curious who downvoted today's video. And I've been noticing most of my recent videos have all been getting one downvote. And I'm curious if it's just the same person going through downvoting all my stuff. And I'm just curious why. Did I piss you off, sir? Did I hurt your feelings? If you had your feelings on your sleeve and they got hurt, that's your problem, not mine. Might have been Robbie. All because he thinks that stupid fish is friendly. Zombie Nuggets, are you kind of the same way? You're out of the military and you just don't give a F anymore? You're just like, nope, screw this. I'm going to do what I want to do. Like, I don't care what everybody else says. I'm just doing me. Because I used to kind of care before I joined the military. And then, yeah, that all went out the door real quick. Like, nope, screw this. I'm going to do things my way. And now I have to work with well, from what I've heard from my wife, some of these people she works with are complete idiots. So we'll see how long I can keep this job. There might be a running poll on that soon. Nice, nice. Best thing I can tell you is if you're looking to set that up, YouTube, not me, because I didn't do videos on that. But that's how I set mine up. As I went through YouTube, and they got some videos. Some people will walk you through and show you step by step, and others won't speak, and they'll just hook everything up, and you'll be like, "What the hell just happened?" Yes, same company. Even though I'll be working from this very spot for 6 months at least. Yeah. I was already married by the time I got there. It was an adjustment for us, but we've gotten there. I mean, I also had some head trauma, so that kind of rewired some of the thinking and processes and stuff. That's what happens when you drop your motorcycle and then bounce your head off the pavement and knock yourself cold. I don't mean out. I mean just out cold. And you get up and you got blood dripping out your chin. You go to the emergency room, or it wasn't quite the emergency room, but it's close enough. And they're picking the gravel out of your face. Because I had a whole bunch of gravel stuck in my chin. Because my head's so damn big. Normal helmets don't fit on me like everybody else. It was still DOT approved, but it was a helmet that just covers top. Nice, McNuggets. So McNuggets, as my NCO told us in AIT, there's nothing special. He goes, San Antonio and Afghanistan are pretty much the same. It smells like piss and everyone speaks a different language. That was his description to us before the first week, and we were allowed to go off post. San Antonio is like Afghanistan. It smells like piss, and they all speak a different language. I was like, all right. Now, the Riverwalk in San Antonio, that's beautiful. Because that's really cool down there. A lot of restaurants, a lot of shops and everything. So that's really nice. Yeah, I've been there, man. I've been there. I've done the whole divorce thing, too. I'm actually friends with my ex-wife now. Hell, my wife's friends with my ex-wife. You remember in basic training, my college ex-girlfriend sent me a birthday card. Everybody thought that was weird as shit. What are you talking about? She's friends with my wife. I think back to basic training. I still remember Shaw. And he thought New Orleans was not a part of the South. Like, he was from North Carolina. He was more in the South than I was from New Orleans. I was like, excuse me? That's not how that works. Not at all. But he thought North Carolina was more of the South, like the Civil War South, than New Orleans. You know, New Orleans wasn't called the Queen of Dixie or anything. It wasn't the main import-export hub of the Confederate States. No. He was such an idiot. But he was one of those young kids that thought he knew everything. See, Nuggets was young too. Still is young compared to me. But he wasn't Shaw know-it-all, smart-ass young. He was just young. Oh, man. We had some characters that we went through training with. OBS is good for recording, not so much editing, Brayton. I use... Hold on. I use Win Movie Maker. I think it's like... I think I might have paid like $10 to have the license to... So it doesn't put a giant watermark like thing on the bottom of my videos. But I record in record in OBS, and then I edit and everything in a different deal altogether. Now, if you're not worried about editing, you can just record it, and then if you want to upload it, you can just upload it raw. Some of my older videos don't have any editing to them. That's literally me recording them, and then just putting the stuff on YouTube, and that's all recorded through OBS. I think mine is OBS Studio.
Yeah.
OBS 26.1.0, 64-bit Windows. That's where I'm at. That's what I use. And then you can log into that with either your YouTube or your Twitch, whichever, if you want to actually stream. And you can log in that with your account details for either service, and then just you can stream straight through there. Because what I do is for YouTube, I click Go Live, and that pops up the notification in Discord, and then I go into OBS and click Start Streaming, and that's when it actually goes live. Because of course, when I click go live on YouTube, that's when I go in and can edit the title, edit the thumbnail, and all that kind of stuff. And the nice thing about YouTube is you can set your videos to be private so that no one can see them if you're trying to test something. And I'll do that sometimes. You guys might see a notification, then it gets deleted. That's because I'm testing something in a private stream, because I'm testing out audio or something like that. So it's not a legit stream. It's me just literally goofing around, trying to make sure that audio is coming through and stuff like that. So that's one thing that you can't do in Twitch, is to do a test stream without, you know, by basically going live without people being able to come in there and see what the hell you're up to. You know, if you're goofing off with your audio settings or whatever, your video settings, whereas YouTube gives you a lot more control over the stuff like that. Just because you can set the video to either public. There's one that starts with a U. I can't remember what the word is, and then private. Unlisted, I think is what it is. Private. There's public, unlisted, and then private. Like I have a couple of YouTube videos. They're of my daughter. One of them is her singing, and another is her saying Happy Thanksgiving. That I then edited down to just her saying Happy Thanksgiving, and we sent that to family and friends for Thanksgiving. Instead of us texting them saying Happy Thanksgiving, we sent them that video, which definitely I think was much more appreciated than a text from me and my wife just saying Happy Thanksgiving. All right, where does this armor come from? Who remembers? Orange? Let's go to orange. Let's go kill some shit. Tired of. Let's go murder a whole bunch of things. Whole bunch of things. But like I use Stream Elements for all my overlays, and Stream Elements works through OBS Studio, I think it is. I don't remember. That's a great question, Brayton. I don't know. Brayton, are you in the Discord? Are you in my Discord? I think you are. Because Vanquish just built his PC. So if you're in the Discord and you scroll down. Oh, you're not in my Discord? Hop in the Discord. And you scroll down there on the right, and you'll find Vanquish. It's Vanquish Plays. Message Vanquish directly. He just built it. Or this tech source YouTuber that Polar's talking about. Shira, what we got here, Shira? What's this? Is that yours, Shira? Shira, did you build my tree? You did. Nice. What's it built on top of? Is that the house light? So at night, the whole base just lights up on its own? So you don't have to do any lights on the bottom? That's awesome. I was looking, I was like, wait, what the hell? Oh, damn. Nice. See, the issue with that might be... because it looks like I can see some of the parts that are kind of like falling apart. Yeah, I see that. Head itches. Alright, that's where your zip line goes out. Let me open the original, see if I can get a better view. There we go. Oh, you're trying to delete that wall between the bottom floor and the floor above it, where the roof is, like the roof comes down, you got that wall right there. You're trying to delete this wall. That happened to me, but I got lucky. It didn't delete the whole floor above it. My suggestion is save, and if it does delete the entire floor, what is that floor attached to above it? Not your bottom floor, but the one right above it. What is it attached to besides the bottom floor? Where else is it attached to? Yeah, because I see that that hole in the side where the zip line is. I can see why you'd want to move that, just because it messes with the aesthetic. How you could probably put it in that corner, because you have that corner where the roof goes up in the corner. Just move it up and over into that corner right there. That way you can still easily get out with no problem.
It's no lemon crime, but better than nothing.
Yeah, I see that there. Okay, I see the stairs. What's up, Will? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, Shira, I definitely want to hop in there and help you out with that. Maybe we can figure out why it's doing that and maybe figure out a way around it. So, Shira, when you delete that, what floor falls? The bottom or the top? The third or the fourth floor? Like the bottom floor or the one right above it? I know that's because you have basically you have 4 sections, and I'm counting from the top being 1, 2, 3, and 4. The bottom one being number 4. So when you delete that support, is it the bottom that falls or is it the one above that falls? Going good, Will. Going good. How are you doing? Had a good Christmas. My daughter got all kinds of presents. She had a blast. We did presents at 2:30 in the morning because she was still awake, and we did not want her to open presents while we were asleep because she'll do that. She doesn't understand that you're not supposed to, so she just does it. Shira, are you on my friends list? Nice. I got a couple of those dots. I have a dot sitting in front of me. I got a dot in the bedroom, and we got the Amazon Fire Cube up front. And we use those to turn off all the lights in the house and shit, or find out what the temperature is. Shira, are you in game right now? Well, I was gonna hop in and help you real quick, because that build right there. You know, that's you hit me in the heartstrings right there with my build. I got to get in and help you. Wrong thing. I need food, not healing. And you're on, you said you're on Xbox, huh? What's your game name on Xbox? Hang on, let me make a few changes real quick. I'm going to put you guys on the pause screen real quick while I log into my Xbox account. Not going anywhere. I'm just switching over. That way I can type in everything and not have to worry about, you know, passwords and stuff being on stream. Oh, Boss One's daughter's streaming right now. Let's take a look. Wrong keyboard. I need the bigger, heavier keyboard. I need to download the app so I can put my own photo in here. So Crash is playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Robbie is playing Black Ops. Revelation Lord is in Grounded. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just staying here. I'm just checking stuff real quick. Actually, I don't have you, Shira. Not on here. Because I got Crash. I got Tragic, who I haven't seen. Well, he was on Twitch. I got Paul Swan. Robbie. Suppa Savage, which is Martinez. Revelation Lord, which is Norman. And then Logan, who is Logan. I have 8 friends on Xbox. So that's me on Xbox. So eventually I'm going to have to download the app so I can change this and put my own photo in there. Because I'll put a photo of my logo in there. Okay. You may have to message me in Discord, like direct message me in Discord. I might be sitting here making videos and stuff. Then I'll hop in and help you out. Hopefully your Steelers have a better game this week. They play the Colts, right? Colts are a better team than what they faced last week, unfortunately. They gotta, yeah. Pittsburgh's got to figure something out before the playoffs. So they're going in the wrong direction, headed into the playoffs. I mean, they're in the playoffs. There's no doubt about that. But they are definitely headed in the wrong direction. Polar Devil followed me. Got it. McNuggets has followed me. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of gnat farming. Come here, you little bastards. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Kill all the gnats. Oh, I gotta find them though. Oh, there's a bunch right here. I don't care about those arrows. I just want the food. That's all I want. I want the food. Well, thank you, Stevie. Yes, swim upside down. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Who swims in that? Who swims like that? Your ass and legs completely out of the water, but you're kicking. Look, I know how to swim. I'm sorry, honey, but that is not swimming. But I'm moving. I think there's one right here, isn't there? Come here, little bastard. Get out of the way, Clover. Of course. Oh, Tricycle's not following. Got it. Let's go make some jerky. We'll get some more, oh my lord. We're gonna have some fun making food.
I think I might have figured out what that known package.
What?
I just was it.
Ah. Okay. Look, a hot dog. Pretty sure someone in chat's like, why don't you cut the hot dog? You don't want the hot dog? I'll show you why. As soon as I get away from this stupid spider. Let's say I've had a base in this area since the start, and the hot dog is the most often one that spawns there. So I don't need any hot dogs. Only 400 pieces. It's fine. I swear. Yep. I ain't done them in a while, and you know, if you stop making jerky, you're eventually gonna run out of jerky. Someone just did. Yeah, the cookie is the one I have the least of. Oh, actually, the apple's the one I have the least of. Huh. I'm not done with the gnats, though. The gnats ain't getting out of it that easy. There's more. Yeah, me too. Because I have hot dogs somewhere else, too. But I think Cade, he always wanted the hot dog. I'm like, why? It's a 50-cent hot dog from way over there. Why would you want that? The cheap, nasty hot dog. It's not working right. What's wrong, Polar? Refresh. Close YouTube and come back. And I know there's more human food over here beside the porch, right over there. But I don't use it enough, so I don't go after it that much. I go after jerky, because when you wake up, one piece of jerky, 2 water drops, both those little things are full, you're good to go. Welcome back, Will. Apparently we're rewatching the football game from earlier. It's like, who's gonna win this one? Oh wait. 3, 2, 1, drop. Wrong button for drop. Oh look, more stuff to kill. You don't want to mess with me. Maybe you do. Because I can't hit you because I'm in third person. Oh yeah, that too. Tadpole jerky looks so great on everything except when it's in your inventory. Then it looks like I don't ever want to eat that leather. Alright. There's a bunch of gnats. Ooh. I heard another one. Wait. I keep hearing it. Come on, gnats. This way. We're going to go right here. Come on. Bring your friends. Yeah, Tricycle, if you're in the Discord, you can post it in there. Down he goes. I used to have an actual trap for them, but it was a spike strip trap, so it didn't trap them so much as kill them. But ants go after weevils, and I don't want weevils coming in my house. Don't want ants in the house either, sorry. Die, you little punk. Where'd that gnat go? Oh crap, it just died. Where'd it die at? Do I not have a light on me? I don't have a light. What's up? Found it! Alright, let's go. Weevils taste so great after you turn them into jerky. Except for when you get the weevil nose. I really think Obsidian might want to change the way that looks in your inventory. Oh no, I wait for them to kill the weevil, and then I steal the kill and run away. I do just... Yours is worse because you're actually killing them, but me, I'll wait for them to make the kill, and then I steal their kill. You can always private message me in Discord too, and send it that way. Yeah, they matter when you're turning them into jerky. See? I really want to put that on a jerky rack. Oh wait, we have one more spot for gnats, and this one I need to get a light for it. I hope I have a light in blue, like a lamp. A torch. Because this is night hunting. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I thought I was about to run off the edge there. I think I might have had the back fraction of my 1 foot still on the platform. Oh God. Let me get a light. We got work to do. Get out of my base, you... My lord. Oh shit, that aphid's gotta die. I do not need the ladybug trying to get to the food source. I need a torch. I don't have a torch. Gotta make a torch. I think that's the recipe. It is. Look at that. This streamer knows what he's doing. Or he just played the game too damn long. Three, two, one, die. Oh, they're still up there. No. Son of a bitch. How come you're not dead yet? What the frick, man? I had to move carefully around the corner so as not to kill myself on my own thing. Damn it, I was going to steal that from him. I've got a dead bug over here, too. Somewhere in this area. There it is. Problem is I can't get back up this way. That would be pretty sick. Well, it killed a whole bunch of gnats, but they're all stuck on the damn light. You can go either one. If you're on controller, press down on your D-pad. If you're on PC, press the U. Like the U key. Get up there! Oh, I have to go back and do it the other way. You're welcome. That worked far better. Still not the greatest, but definitely worked better than the previous shot since they're all still stuck up top. Your eyes? What happened, Polar? Nice, Brayton. Awesome, Riley. Well, I've got. If you got questions, I probably have the answer. If not, I've got a video for it. I think Clementine kept asking me questions earlier, and I was like, I got a video for that. I got a video for that. I got a video for that. Because most of the time I do have a video for it. Look, more food. Is that nectar? Nice. What is this attached to? Oh, I see it. Alright, I guess that's enough for now. True. Next Saturday, I will be doing a stream where I go to other people's worlds and help them out and explore. First thing I'm going to do when I get to their world is I'm going to explore and take a look at their world. And then I'll help them out with, you know, whatever they got going on. You know, tomorrow might be... I may not stream tomorrow when I help Shira, but I probably will record it and then post it. Where does this gas mask go? Oh, thank you for the sub. See, that's what I like about YouTube. Even though I'm a small YouTuber, I'm still on people's recommended stuff. So it helps me get noticed more. Whereas Twitch, yeah, there's no recommendation. I'm at the very bottom. So it's kind of like, how are you going to get found? Oh, ooh, drop. There's more food to be had. Die, you bastard. Come back here. Did I get another one? Alright, we're gonna go up to the light. This light I can get to. This light I built up to. I know, it's about to get brighter too. Yeah, and a lot of times though for Grounded, I'm one of the top, if not the top streamer. for YouTube, for Twitch, sorry. Alright, we're getting really bright. So... See? This is one of those burgle markers that I just don't use. Why don't I have a light in my hand? This is what the inside of Shira's base looks like. She has a base built around one of these lights. Oh my god. Still can't interact with this. Why is it here? Can I jump on that? You know it's going the wrong way? Perfect! Yeah, she has her bottom floor Has that light in the center. But I'm hopping in and help her out, try to figure out why she's having issues with supports and stuff. Nice. Yeah, I know my pond videos are definitely helping out with that too. Especially like for the key and how to unlock the pond lab. Those are because that's the newest content, so people are looking for that kind of stuff. Ooh. Milky Way. Nope, that's not what I want. I want a Milky Way. And that's why we put handrails, or else she'll fly off. Kind of like earlier when I almost landed on top of a damn wolf spider. I ate those already. They were going first.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
My brother-in-law brought a like a clear like champagne bottle, but it was full of all kinds of chocolates and stuff. And my daughter doesn't eat very many of them, like Twix, Milky Way, Snickers. I think it was called Bounty. It's basically Almond Joy, but without the almond in it. She doesn't eat any of that. So, wife and I have been eating that. I'm the only one that eats the Bounty, which is the one with the coconut in it. It's so good. Nobody else eats it, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Yes, they do, Will. Yes, they do. They definitely need that. Weevils are so good, though, guys. Weevils are my favorite. Grubs are a popular hit, too, there. I need a shovel. Yep, Weevil lives matter, because they matter if I can turn them into jerky or not. Do I have a shovel up here? Hey, I do. Nice. That definitely helps. I didn't even know they had a Facebook page. Maybe I did. And I might actually be a part of it, and I just don't check it because I don't do the whole Facebook thing that much. Yeah, it's possible. Oh, I'm getting low on quartzite. Oh, I mean my hammer. Acorns are back. Let's go do some acorns. Since I have to have this stupid hammer. Oh, I'm an idiot who put away his dandelion tuft revolver. Okay. Did it break? Did I delete it? Did I put it into the smoothie machine? Why did I take that one versus the one at the corner? Nice. I used to have it to where the weevils wouldn't move. They just stood there. I'd walk up to them. They would make noise and just stand there. I'd stab them and they wouldn't run away. I'm like, what the hell? I gotta pick the right one. Oh, that's right. The top one isn't a way out. It's a way in. Because I have to go from teal. Cannot reach down to that thing right there because there's damn flower pots in the way. See, going in this direction, there's handrails, so that I don't go flying off. Because if those handrails weren't there, I'd be down there right now, on that on the stump. Oh, let me check the bot while I'm here. Then we're gonna get some acorns. All right, what you got? Come on, give me stink bugs. Seriously? Whatever. I'll kill more in a few days. Not that I need them, but that, you know, that's my luck. Oh, you didn't go check. You went and killed all your gnats. Good job. Sorry, I'll be back soon. I'll be back in like a day or two. I don't actually know. Typically, if you go to sleep, it'll dry before you wake up. It could actually dry before you even... Like, if you put it on early in the morning, it might be dry before you actually go to sleep. I just want to catch it. Give me the food. I have 2 places for that. Hey, coup de grace. The game's not finished as far as story mode, so there's no beating the game right now. Because it's still pre-release. This game isn't finished yet. Yeah, melee fight with a wolf spider and you kill it? Yeah. Yep. You and I think everybody else. No clue. I know we have several more updates. There's still a lot more stuff on the roadmap that they're going to bring to us. We still have a couple of environments left, plus like half the yard is still incomplete. So for now, it's more, you know, collecting, building, you know, having fun. Trying to come up with new and interesting ways to build stuff. Come here. No, come here. I have a home for you. I hear a grub. I see a grub. You can kill grubs with bombs too, by the way. Well, when I say updates, that's updates as in they're adding to the game. You know, like I said, the game isn't finished. When the game initially launched, it was only about 20% done. And when you go to load in the game, it even tells you this is pre-release software. Some things may not work. So, more or less, we're all playtesters. Oh, a gnat! Come here, little bastard. Oh, yeah. But also, too, you got to keep in mind, this game is run by 13 people. One of those is their social media manager. So if you look at it that way, there's not a whole lot of people working on the game. It's not, you know, not a huge game. So the team that works on this game is 13 strong. So they're not always going to be able to, you know, keep up and pump out the game as fast as possible. But they do monthly updates where they add more and more stuff. They constantly are doing quality of life fixes. And to me, one of the most important things is they listen to their players. Players come in and say, "Hey, this is broken, or this is broken, or we have an issue with this, this, and this," and not weeks, not even days. Sometimes within hours, they get it fixed. Like one day, I had one of the developers in my stream on Twitch, and I told him, "Hey, I don't have any wolf spiders anywhere in my world. I cannot complete the bounty or the mission for killing 3 wolf spiders. There are 0 wolf spiders in my world." And he's like, "All right, send me your save file." I'm like, all right. So I zipped in my save file. Within 12 hours, they fixed that. It took them less than 12 hours to fix that issue, which was a big deal at the time. And for me, I mean, that showing that they actually care enough about their players to get that kind of stuff done, that's awesome. I mean, right now they're out of office because of the holidays, but they still get the stuff done quick compared to other big companies that have larger teams working for them. Find you a juice box and you can drink the juice. Or a Coke can. Because that's cola. Slurp soda pop. Oh, a grub. In the can. Get it! Super grub. Yeah, sometimes that does happen where the you'll hit the grass and the dewdrop stays up there. But if you found the mysterious machine, there is a juice box right next to the mysterious machine, and it drops 1 juice droplet. You can drink that. So that's something you could look forward to doing as well. Die, little bastards. That's the button I'm looking for. Before she gets over here and tries to kill everybody. What you got? No, you're fine. Now this may say shovel plus. It's the same thing though, but that's it. Use a pebblet hammer. Bust open an acorn. You may have to analyze the acorn shell. You may not. You may give you. It may get the recipe right away for a shovel, but 2 sprigs, 1 rope, acorn shell. Onward! Ha! Ya mule! You're making everybody nauseous. Oh, now you want to take off? Oh, let's go. Crap! No, they just made the shovel go faster, not stronger. But Rock Cracker works with the shovel for clay. Me too. I like to ride him into battle. Ha! These plants, if you guys are having trouble killing ladybugs, these plants are the way to do it. I don't have my bow with me, so I can't do it. But you get them to where they're on one side of the plant and they can't get through it. Ooh, piece of candy. And you start shooting them. Did you eat it yet? No? I don't want to get run over, because they will run you over if you get between them and their food. Ha! That way. Oh. But I'm gonna leave the ladybugs alone for now as far as killing them. I might do a video on that though. No! I don't need grub goop. Just want the meat. I think I will. That's one of the ones I haven't done yet. I know, they matter. They keep me alive. Whoa! There's an ant right there. Not anymore. Fixed it. They'll be alright. Hundreds of weevils have died in my world. Probably thousands. They'll be alright. I wish I could connect this to there. I want to go to blue. I mean, the teal. From blue to teal. And I can't. Because they're both facing the same direction, so they're both sticking out the side. It won't go. Let's go to green. I've eaten raw weevil in this game by accident. I don't know what you're talking about. It did not do it on purpose, but it happened. I think we'll play in the pond next. We make some tadpole jerky. For me, if you're looking to do like monetary donations, it'd have to be on my Twitch channel because I'm not monetized yet on YouTube, so I can't do it here. I got to get to 1,000 subs first. But if you wanted to do a donation, it would have to be on my Twitch, and there is a donation panel on the bottom of my Twitch thing. I mean, if you want, it's just twitch.tv/Rudar. I can throw the link up if you want. All right, Brayton. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. But, I mean, at the rate the rate my sub count is growing, there's a chance by the end of January I'll be monetized, which would be really cool, having 1,000 subs. I'll then be able to stream on mobile, which then would open me up to being able to do cooking streams in the kitchen. Who attacked my floor? Wait, hold on. What you got? Is who English, Will? If you're asking me, no, I'm not. It's almost 2:30 in the morning for me. I'm in America. I had a wolfie in a rock today over there by the tape, by the rocks. He would get mad and attack, but never seen him. Then I noticed he was in a big rock. Yeah, that's the guy that lives over there. And yeah, he could jump up and whoop your ass. If you're above him, he'll jump up and whoop your ass. America. What the hell? No, I need him to come out. Stevie, that's the easy one to kill. That's the easiest one to kill. That's the one you can farm without actually getting hit. I can show you the way. Do you know the way? Do you need me to show you the way? I will show you the way. And then we'll play in the pond. Nope. Robbie, I just unstuck everything. And mine aren't stuck. Robbie, you had shit stuck in your world. I don't want to hear it. Alright? I don't want to hear it. You had shit stuck in your world. And now we're on one of my slowest zip lines out there. I streamed it. What are you talking about? Sure. He had shit stuck in his pond lab. I literally just had an ant that had somehow got itself down inside of my Pebble Foundation. So I did the whole fix creature locations. See, I can't do it now because I just did it. I would have to save and then reload so that I could do it. It was an ant. The same ant that had been playing on my damn bounce web. Oh, trust me, they used to get stuck way worse, Polar. Like, way worse. I have clips of me punching with my bare hands, punching an Orb Weaver to death, a Bombardier to death, Bob, and Steve the Stink Bug to death with my bare hands because they were stuck. I mean, it used to be way worse than what it is. Oh my god, this thing is so slow. We're getting there. We're slowly arriving. You have reached your destination. Whee! Gotta get that decoy bait. Well, my wife and I had a wolf spider, chase us into the mysterious machine, and then it came into the mysterious machine with us. And then I've had one legit come down the hallway of the Oak Tree Lab and come after me in there too. Yeah. We were running like crazy, and it came in there with us. Like, we found a way to jump up out the top of it and just took off. Like, oops, we get the hell out of here. Back when the wolf spiders used to wander in that area. They don't wander there that much anymore, I don't think. I don't have any bases around it, so I don't know, but I've never seen one there. I have followed one from Rake Rock Point over here. I have followed one from there all the way over there before. They went for a small walk. Whee! Let's go. The whole point of this one zip line. I really need to probably take the little roof off of that just so I can connect this back that way. I came after a wolf spider earlier with just the bow, no arrow. I came after this one right here. Hey, come back here. No one said you could leave. Go over there. Go over there. No, no. No, no. Go over there. I don't care. Turn around. Go that way, asshole. Perfect. Now, bring him over here with that, and look, he stands still. He smiles. He's not stuck. He's just standing there. Riley, you gotta buy that from Burgle. It's a Burgle chip that's down in the anthill. I think it's that one. But you pick up Burgle chips and you bring it to the Burgle bot, and it gives you the ability to buy upgrades like that. I think it... Did I lose one? So you see, Stevie, you find this one that's sleeping over here. And the key, the way I do it, is you could probably be on this rock, but I always do it from this rock first. It sleeps right there. So you stand up here, you equip your decoy bait, and just throw it. It will get up, and it will try to eat the decoy bait by pushing it towards the cassette. Once it walks away a certain distance, get your bow out, come stand right up here and start shooting at it. And it literally will just stand there. It's not stuck, it's just standing there. It's being dumb. And then if you have Sharpshooter, put that on. I didn't bring my my feather cap. Put that on. Well, Polar, not everyone wants to get close to the ladybug, to spiders. Some people are like, oh hell no, they'll never get in the face and melee fight a spider. So my video shows two different ways for the people who, like myself, don't care, I'm gonna get in their face and whoop the shit out of them, or the people who are thinking, yeah, I'm not getting that close. So I showed you, excuse me, a different way. But yeah, you can have the feather cap, sharpshooter, bow, and the oh, what is it? You know, if I'm when he respawns, I'm gonna take some gas arrows over there because that might work too. There's 7 gas arrows right next to him, and then nothing else matters. Literally, nothing else will matter. No mutations, none of that shit matters because gas arrows aren't affected by the mutations. My arachnophobia is getting better from playing this game. But as you can see, I have no issue farming wolf spiders. Let's make some spider smoothies. Yes? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And turn on the macro. Spider chunks and what are they? Stink bug parts. Great for smoothies. You know, I thought I was running low, so I figured I'd add a few more smoothies to the box. This bastard had better be there in the morning. He's not there and be pissed. Now let's wait for the sleep time. And that is 20-something seconds away.
I'm ready to eat my
Okay.
pillow. I'm so tired.
See if Clem was still here, what I'm about to do. Yeah. Last time I tried something like this, Clem was like, oh, he literally, he's like, oh, I just shit my pants. Because I'm about to do something very, not smart. Well, why not? It had better be there, though. I'll be pissed. I'm still curious why there's this hole in the ground over here where there's water. Like, why is this here? What's the point of this? Doesn't make any sense. Ooh, my neck. Oh, about to say, get your ass back here, you. Where's it going? Oh, we're tracking this bad boy down. Excuse me. Excuse me, I want to speak to the manager. Let's go. Oh, got hit hard. I didn't create a save, I'm gonna die. Run! Stop trying to touch me. You're such a dick. You shouldn't be able to spin with me like that. That's cheating. That's bullshit. I got one more thing to do too. This is another thing you can throw in before you do it. Pop one of those right before you start the fight. I knew there was one of these that wasn't full. Alright, sap. Oh, I'm not done. He's gonna die. Hi, Bob. Bye, Bob. Oh, it's Steve! Guys, Steve is back! Steve, what are you doing up there? Ow! Steve! You don't belong here. That's why the base is no longer right here. Because Steve likes to show up where he doesn't belong. There's Bob. Steve should be underneath here now. See? This is Steve. Steve's an asshole. Steve versus Bob. It's like 1700 to 0. Bob always loses. Come on, Bob. Bob, where you at? Bob, follow. Hey. Hey, dumbass. How does that not hurt you? Come on, Bob. Come on. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Come on, Bob. Who's a good boy? Yeah. Nope. Get him. Get him, Bob. Whoop his ass. Oh, you hit him. Steve, what are you doing? See? Steve cheats. Because Bob can't hit him right there. Those aren't going to land on him. Oh, he... Oh. Oh! Y'all saw it here first. Bob wins. I think what it was Those the 3 times he shoots straight up in the air and they land right on top of him, I think that actually hit. That's a new attack. That's the first time I've ever seen Bob beat Steve. Ever. And Bob went in there injured. Steve was full health. I have never seen Bob beat Steve. Holy crap, the undefeated Steve falls. Kind of like the 2006 Patriots, whatever it was, when they were 16-0. Sorry if you're a Patriots fan. Or if you're not. I need some sap. I need 1 piece of sap. I'm gonna pop a thingamabobber. Bandage. I'm still going after that spider. I'm not allowing that to happen. They call him the GOAT, but he lost 2 Super Bowls to Eli Manning. You know. Just saying. Bob with his first ever witnessed victory. Not saying he's ever killed him before, but I've never seen him kill Steve before. His new attacks are that much more powerful. Because he does those 3 shots straight up in the air that landed his own feet. And I think that's what really messed Steve up. Yeah, Will's base is in the same spot. That's where Will's base is at. I'm going after my spider, though. I'm hoping it's asleep this time, so I don't have to run up to it exhausted. I like to walk up to it very carefully. And, oh, look at all the gnats. Huh, piece of candy. So easily distracted. I guess it'd help if I use the right weapon. God damn it! Stop touching me! I know I'm missing some food somewhere. There it is. Uh-oh. Also, if you're in this area and your scab's going off telling you there's raw science like right here and you're looking up for it, yeah, it's underneath you. You got to go for a swim. All right. Here's what I always suggest, what I didn't do last time. Create a save before you go piss off a wolf spider. Don't run up to those sleeping wolf spider. Walk. Pop that, pop that. See how much different it is when I can walk up to the bastard instead of having to run up to the bastard? I didn't get hit. There's a huge difference when you don't have to sprint to close the distance. Huge difference. I had some warehouses and stuff. I had everything on that big rock. If you go back to my original base tour video, you'll see that base. The old original base. The old purple is what it was. And then I moved it and changed it to orange. And I had a building with a shed outside for mushrooms and jerky racks. And then a setup for storing pallet storage. Yeah, that was rare. But I popped all that stuff to give me the advantage. The bandage, the human food smoothie. All that. Even in the video I did, when I did it, I only took a little bit of damage. But the trick is, don't sprint up to them, so then you can only swing once and then have to wait. I was able to creep up on it and get in 3 swings before it did anything. And then when it attacked, I moved around the side. And then just managed to be able to keep swinging and stuff and kill it. Now we're going to play in the pond. No, that wolf spider's dead too. They're all dead. Let's put all the stuff back. Excuse me. I will begrudgingly put that in there for now. I don't need that, which is good. Go back to here. Put that right there. Alright, Will. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. All the gnats. All the gnats. That's weevils. Gnats are white. Because of the fuzz is white. So that was awesome that Bob beat Steve. It's like, which one? That one. I'm gonna go check the burgle real quick, and then I'm gonna jump onto the aircraft carrier. Oh, that's that trap down there, that shiny area. You can get stuck in that. You swim through that, you get stuck. There is no way out. And of course, JD says, there's a trap in the pond. He sees me swimming towards it. Says nothing. Lets me get stuck. I have to reload it. We have to go back and reload a save. Because there's no way I'm just going to give up. Because I may not be able to get my stuff back. Alright, Burgle, what you got? Yeah, let's see it. Screw you, Burgle. Asshole. How many? Is that what? Twice now? Kill a whole bunch of stuff. Go to Burgle. Go kill the same thing you just killed. I mean, I know there's more spiders. I mean, there's one right outside. There's literally one on the other side of this area. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. See? This is the one that I stuck with the splat bursts and killed with splat bursts. It's alright. That's an easy kill too. You start shooting it, and it just backs up into that corner, it looks at you, and just sits there. Like, alright, cool. Easy kill. But I don't need some of the stuff that's on my character right now under the water, like that, or that. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Don't need that. And then we'll need a little bit of this, a little bit of that. What greenhouse? Ah, okay. I was like, what's she talking about? Ah, that one right there? Okay. I didn't get to see that one up close. The bird flung me in that direction. I wanted to go over the house, but the bird would not cooperate. Damn animal. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I need space. Alright, let's go find the friendly fish. Friendly fish is way over there. Is there a reason I'm poking clean through this thing and not doing any damage? Yeah, the bird video was fun. Oh, coup de grace, got that guy. Come back here. Oh, I'll grab this stuff too. Oh, another one. Me too. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. What kind of koi fish makes that noise? I can't see him. My head's in the way. You don't want none of this. Even the tadpoles, well, they don't really give a shit. I miss seeing the tadpoles get murdered by spiders. You just find like a bunch of just dead tadpoles everywhere. Come here. Yes, it did. They changed the way it looks. Now it looks like pancakes. Oh, you want to die too? Okay, cool. Thank you for the air. Right now I'm just going after, well, I'll take boatmen if they get near me. But the goal is these guys. More food. Now if I mess with him. Yeah, they made that change with the most recent update. Oh, y'all are gonna go hide by the big guy. You punks. Single hit kills, I love it. When you can stay underwater indefinitely just by killing things. Nope, I'm not gonna die to the fish. I'm gonna go in here. He's looking for me though. Oh, it's you that's after me. Last one. To the boat. Where we have the wet entry underneath. Fuck you, Kevin. Decoy bait, liquid gills. They are in 2 recipes. You need tadpole meat, water flea meat, and eelgrass for, I think, liquid gills? I know what you meant. Let's see if I updated this command yet or not. Yep, there we go. There's one. There's one use. And then the other use is tools, decoy bait, water flea meat, tadpole meat, and algae for the decoy bait. So water fleas cannot be made into jerky, but they can be used for all that other stuff. I brought enough lights. I got a shovel. We're gonna get some fish bones. Lord. Excuse me, sir. I think you have enough food. When you need one more jerky rack. Hey, Weevil jerky. Look at that. So delicious. Wait. I wish we had more markers. This marker doesn't really work for this. And I've got to put the rest of this meat up before it spoils, because I'm going to go play down on the bottom of the pond, where it doesn't matter if it's day or night, because you can't see the sun anyway. So I have a tree here. Shira's tree is on that light back there. Kind of curious how she has it all set up on there too. No dandelion tuft. No, no. What was I'm looking for? No daredevil. Oops. Sorry, sir. Nice. Luckily, all of my stuff is right next to a zipline anchor. Swim faster. It helps if you hold the shift key. Ah, shut up. I swam right over it. This is what I'm looking for. T-Rex. Just remember, if you come down to T-Rex, get the spear out of his mouth. There's a spear in his mouth. 4, 5. You know what? Why not? Not that I ever use this crap, but why not? Oh, it gave me 2? Is that new? It looks like you could pick it up. Like, none of that's buried in the mud. Why do I have to hit it with a shovel? Now that one makes sense. It was stuck in the mud. Hey, look at the TV. Bab, look at the TV. Use the fans and you swim so much faster. Need air. Down we go. Or not because of the fan. That works too. So glad this stuff respawns, because when it first came in the game, it did not. Oh, that reminds me, I can check on my muscle sprouts. I guarantee they're not there, but I can check on them anyway. You know, it's only been 100 days since I've harvested them the first time. Let's go. Where'd he go? The scale armor is great if you are a person who blocks a lot. It helps you get, I think it's what, you get better... It has something to do with perfect block. I don't block a whole lot in my game. But it definitely, gives you, what is that? Dazzling riposte or something like that. It has to do with blocking. Looks pretty good, but I don't use it. It's 3 AM for me too, Shira. You're welcome, little Moochu. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Double! I ain't playing with you, go away. Oh, I guess I should probably go get some air. It'll probably be a smart play soon. Like in the next minute. This way. See, between the first time we opened the pond and the second time we opened the pond, apparently the Watcher came in here. It's the same footprints that are in the Haze lab. But I guess his shoes got clean by the time he got up here. We don't know where the hell he went from here. Other than to maybe mess with the computer. Okay, I picked these on day 862. It is now day 960. 98 days later, they still have not respawned. 3 months in game. Over 3 months in game. And Nothing. It's bullshit. But you can always get a good workout if you watch the monitors up here. Well, that might be a different kind of workout if you watch that monitor too much. This guy's arms, it looks like his arms are like his hands, looks like his hands are behind his back, and all of a sudden he's doing a curl. Because this looks like his arm going behind his back, and then all of a sudden he does a curl. And then, of course, back to that one. But no muscle sprouts. And which means no more muscle sprouts for at least another week in game. At least. Swim faster. The fish will eat you, especially at night. Never mind the 2 spiders that are coming after you, though. They will. It's alright. Wet entry. I gotta repair that piece of floor for some reason. Kinda dumb, but whatever. Oh, what do I have on me? I don't have a box in here for... algae. What do I got over here that I can put it in? I'll put it in that one. Well, that's where I was putting it. Okay, that'll work. What's up? Yeah, you see I have 29 in this box right here. I've used one to see what it did. Now, I did a video on muscle sprouts where I went down and picked them and everything because I reloaded an old save. And that way I don't have to worry about wasting any for the video.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired. That was refreshing.
But it is 3 a.m. for me, chat, so I am going to be calling it here. I think stream's been live for, what, 10, 11 hours? We had a long stream today. So I will be ending it here tonight. I would like to thank all of you for being here, participating in chat, making chat as active as it was. Definitely thank you all for that. Thank you to all any of the new subs, to all the likes that I got. And I will be back on Monday working more on this. And like I said, next Saturday, I will be doing the stream with viewers where I go to their world. It'll be an earlier start. I'll have more details posted in my Discord on that later in the week, to where I go to their world, help them do, you know, whatever they got, whatever they're working on. So until Monday, you all have a good one.